Hello, 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 hello. I can stop whenever I want. Can somebody who is in YouTube just say a hello or send an emoji so that I can make sure that I am live over there, that I have the right chat open. Thank you so much. Leo got it. Leo's on it. Thank you, Sav. Thank you. So, man, okay, boy, do I have so much to tell you guys. The first thing that I should do while I'm thinking about it and while we're here is drop this loop starting soon screen and turn it into a WebM file so that my computer isn't slowly eating itself. I'm doing that. My computer, we may see a little bit of hiccups here. The office is looking great so far. It's so good. Fine, I won't post anything. Thank you so much. Okay, but I have so much to tell you guys. So the last stream that we saw with Alder was just, it was the Delaney stuff. We got attacked by a cougar. We left him in Rhodes, and then I was like, yeah, I plan to maybe go look at the offices in Saint Denis and see if I can find anything. And it's been, what, 3 days? It's been 3 days since then, and the shit has popped off. So I basically need to fill you in so that we can start role-playing today and you know what the fuck is going on. So let me do that. I'm going to get up. I'm going to get some water, and then I'm going to come back and I'll explain everything. I'll put some cool music on here for you, I think. What does this button do? It seems pretty scary. Let's not listen to that one. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. So I will be right back. Just give me 2 shakes. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I feel in the dumps, so y'all need to give me some energy and some good vibes. Oh my god, Bob. You don't even... Okay, hold on. Oh! It sounded like I was dying, but I started to stretch. And you know how, like, sometimes you start to stretch and then you're like, oh my god, that feels so good. And now I have to continue stretching until my back breaks. That's what just happened. Okay, all right, here are the things I need to tell you. 1, don't expect Sav to do any modding today, because the new Final Fantasy thing has dropped, and basically, I want her to just, like, be able to enjoy that and mute this goddamn stream if she wants to. So, David, you're on full mod alert. I don't suspect we will have any issues. Bob's here also, so we're good. Again, I don't expect she will be banned. Yeah, we're going to time her out so she can enjoy the game. What else did I want to tell you guys? I want to tell you guys so much. Okay, so I'm a little tired today. But the reason is because I've been fucking mainlining this game and the update all weekend. Okay? So hold on, let me see where we are in our shutter encoder here. It is 59% done. I don't know why it's taking so long for that. Probably because you're live and streaming to 2 different services, you lunatic. You don't see me, but I see everything. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so here's what happened. We previously left our hero, aka Alder, attacked by a cougar, joking, like, thinking that maybe her friend Delaney is dead. Her new friend Delaney is dead, and that she's trying to convince him that he's dead and help him pass on and all that, right? So that's, you know, and then they got attacked by a cougar. She met 2 monster hunters, and then was like, yeah, I'll check on, I'll check on you in the morning for Delaney, right? Jesus. Okay, hold on. I have to appropriately, because, like, God. Cougar, what the hell are with all these cougars coming for your lives? I know, right? So they get attacked by a cougar while looking for monster hunters who were looking for, the fuck was the word I was, while they're looking for cannibals. Okay? Hello, Super Mega. Are you alive? Yes, exactly. So that's where we left off with Alder. And so then when I logged on this weekend, I was like, oh, you know what I'll do? I went into full fucking GM mode. Hold on, let me make sure I'm actually still muted in game because I am. Okay. I went into full GM mode where I was like, oh, I need to rent an office space and I need to put some basics in there for, just so that I can RP that out, right? Oh, I skipped a part. I forgot to tell you the other part that happened. So I went to Saint Denis to just look at the office spaces and see how much they were going to cost. All right. Alder the Investigator. I know. So I went to Saint Denis to see how much that shit was going to cost. And I ran into exiting the bank. I have the scene, actually. We could just watch it. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it here. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I have it all separated. I did earlier today, but you know what? It's probably fine, and it's already trying to render this office loop. Okay. So I'll just tell you. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place, and I'm exhausted. So I go to the bank. I have like not a lot of money to my name. I have just enough, I think like $400-500 to rent an office space. So I go to look and I'm like, oh, I'll just get maybe a 1-room office, for now. And then I can upgrade later. And then I found out that potentially, I don't know exactly how this works, but potentially when you upgrade to a new size room, you have to take all of your furniture out and then bring it back in to do the upgrade. And I was like, oh, fuck that. So I went, oh, fuck it. I'll risk it, and I'll just get the 3-room office, and we'll see what happens. So I'm leaving the bank, and guess who I run into? I run into Fist of the fucking Walrus on Jim Salami, his detective, his investigator, and I run into B. Beloved B, okay? Beloved B, who plays Ro, who Delilah, and Ro are like at each other's throats. She plays a lot of other characters, but I've never had the opportunity to RP with B on like a regular basis. Anyway, I run into B, and B is a secretary she's a florist. And so they're talking outside of the bank. And I overhear, Fist's voice. I don't realize he's an investigator yet, by the way. So I walk out, and they're talking about flooring. And she's like trying to explain to Fist, no, I'm a florist, I don't do flooring. And then I go over to her, and I go, oh, yeah, here we go. Here's the office loop. Hold on. I'm hooking us up here. So I go over on Alder, and I say, like, oh, sorry to, interrupt here, but... where the fuck is this? Oh, there we go. Sorry to interrupt, but I couldn't help but overhear that you're a florist. Well, I bought a dead plant. You guys remember I bought a dead plant on Alder for the office? I said, well, I bought a plant and I think I'm killing it. Do you think you could take a look at it for me and whatnot? And so she and I stepped to the side, and I'm showing her this plant in my saddlebag. And I'm like, I probably shouldn't have it in my saddlebag. It's probably fucking it up a little bit and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And anyway, so she ends up talking to me about the plant and blah, blah, blah. And I tell her that I'm a paranormal investigator. And she goes, oh, my God, this man over here that I was talking to is my new boss. And he's also an investigator. I don't know if he investigates the paranormal, but, you guys should talk. So she walks me back over to talk to Fist. And Fist goes, your reputation precedes you, because I heard about weird, strange occurrences in the crossing, and that there was an investigator private eye here looking into it. I'd like to, I don't believe in all that mumbo jumbo, but I'd like to work with you. So then Fist and I team up for, I guess we agree to talk, basically, before I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll work with you, because he doesn't believe in the supernatural, right? And we know Alder isn't really in the space to have a new partner. But I rented a fucking 3-room office space, or I hadn't even rented it yet. I'd gotten the money out. And at this time I was fully intending on getting just a 1-room office. Okay. But I've got the money in my fucking pocket, and we're talking. And then Fist goes like, I think he mentions some sort of vampire that he's heard about in the streets. And I mention the cases that I've heard about. Okay, guys, it's a series of fucking insane kismet events, one after the other. So I talk to him, and he goes, okay, well, I hate to cut this conversation short, but we need to talk. I'd love to talk about working together on this weird case, but I have to go meet with someone right now. Her name is Adelay, and I have to go. And so he walks away, and I go, okay. And then I'm like, I better go. I have to go to Tumbleweed and work out my, see if I can cancel my lease. I was RPing, like I have to end my lease early and see if I can convince the guy in Tumbleweed to let me do that. Really, it's that you have to have all your shit out of your room before you can sign a new lease over in another area, or you can get a new room. But I was RPing that I needed to get out of the lease early. So I was like, okay, I have to go back to Tumbleweed. So on my way to fucking Tumbleweed, y'all, this is the only music that is appropriate for this story. On my way back to Tumbleweed, I'm literally leaving Saint Denis after talking to Fist and B, right? So Jim and Miss Moore. I'm going to start using their character names so that you understand. So Jim and Miss Moore, I leave them. I'm heading to Tumbleweed. And literally right on the edge of Saint Denis, as I'm leaving, is a woman on a horse and another horse with no rider. But a saddle. And so I walk up, and she goes, Miss, wait, please, I need help. This man is attacking me. And I'm like, I don't see anyone. And I'm just like, I do the bit of, are you dead? Can I help you cross over? That kind of thing. And she's like, no. Anyway, it was a bubbling issue. The man pops up in under a second. And so then I start talking to them and, you know, they're getting aggro with each other and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yo, calm down. How about this? Miss, where are you going? And then, sir, you know, like, I'll escort you. And sir, you just go on your way. So the guy leaves and the miss is talking to me and she goes, yeah, well, I was heading to the telegram station in Saint Denis. And I was like, okay, awesome. I'll escort you. That's the opposite direction of where I'm going, but this is Alder, right? I just go where the wind takes me. So I'm like, sure, I'll ride with you. And guess who it is? She introduces herself as fucking Adelay. And I go, wait, aren't you supposed to be meeting somebody right now? And she's like, no. And I go, I think you are. And so I lead her to the telegram station and there's Jim and Miss Moore are there sending a telegram to Adelay. And I'm like, well, here's your special delivery. Here's Adelay. So I drop them off and then I'm like, okay, now I'm going to Tumbleweed. So then I go to Tumbleweed. I get my room sorted. I ride all the way back and I decide like, well, now that I've met Fist and Fist is kind of like very much into this detective RP, I was like, I'm just going to get a 3-room. So I get back and I rent a 3-room apartment and I am like, all right. And I crash for the night. I think I'm not entirely sure which order these events happened in because it was like, I know I spent an ungodly amount of time on Saturday playing the game. Like it was, if you guys saw my login versus logout time, it would be, the cops would be called. So anyway, like so I get up the next morning, I get up Saturday and I'm like, all right, it's early in the morning. It's 8 o'clock. There's only 70 people on server. I'm going to log on. I'm going to rent the apartment and I'm going to try to furnish it as best I can so that, you know, people have a prop, like have a set to play in. So I was like, I'm going to do it as quickly as I can and I'm going to do it as quietly as I can. And I'm just going to be chill. Right. But I run into one of Trench's characters, Emil, that we met on Alder ages ago. I don't know if you guys remember that. I don't know if I streamed that. I think I did. Right? Where we went out and there was like a group and I was calling him a meal, like a snack, and he got really upset. I think I streamed this. I genuinely can't remember. Anyway, so I ran into him and he was playing as criminal, and I'm like, hey, how are you? And you know, we catch up for a minute and I'm like, I could use some help moving things if you want to help me move. So basically I've roped Trench into helping me move things, on his criminal character that I met one time. And then we run into Meyer on a new character that Meyer has for, the Transit Authority. I think his interview is like right now. But his character's name is Chooch, you guys. And so we run into Meyer and I'm like, I was just watching The Adventures of Dom. They are delightful. Really glad I found you, PB, through Jim. Jim Salami. Have a wonderful session. Thank you so much. I'm filling everybody in on this weekend and then we're gonna dive right in. So when does it start? I'm just filling you in. I'm so sorry, Cag. I wasn't streaming this weekend and a lot of fucking shit happened. So I'm trying to get you caught up before I dive in. I'll try not to take too much longer. Okay, so we run into Meyer's character, Chooch, right? And Chooch, then Chooch is like, well, I'm working for the Transit Authority and part of our job with the Transit Authority is to like help people move furniture. So I'm like, cool, can I hire you to help me move furniture? So fast forward 7 hours, you guys. I'm pretty sure it was something insane like that. 7 hours, and we set up the base of the office. Just the basics. And I made a decision that I was going to do I was going to set up the office to have more than just Alder in it. Like, I was like, all right, I'm going for a full fucking agency now. So I set it up. I set 4 desks up thinking like, maybe we'll, and then I'm like, I'm going to rope B into being my assistant as well, since she's already Jim's assistant. So now she's my assistant. And I just thought it'd be funny to fucking have her telegram Jim or send a note to Jim when he's he's in the next room. So anyway, make spare room for a desk for Ogle. No, so I can't do that. And I'll tell you why in a minute. So So I thought about that, but let me tell you the decision I made. So we did 4 desks for our investigators, 1 desk for B, the secretary, and then I've done 2 other desks in another room. I'll show you guys in a second. I'm already in server. I'll walk around and I'll show you the office in a minute. But so I'm making a decision. I'm going to set up the room for 4 desks just in case people want to come play and be detective, right? So we set up the fucking office, and I swear to you, it took us like 5-6 hours. We just finished setting up the office. And then Jim storms into the office and is like, oh my God, like, wow, this is great, but you better sit down. I have to tell you something. So we've got like 3 active cases going on, and I won't go into super detail on those because I hope I run into some people today that I've been trying to get a hold of the last 2 days, and I'll be telling them the case file. So I don't want to repeat myself for you guys multiple times, but essentially we have like 3 or 4 different cases going on right now, and we're trying to figure out what's related to what. And yeah, it's been fucking awesome. Now, so Jim and Alder, we have this really long day trying to solve this thing. Fucking, there's a shootout. Like, I got shot at, you guys. It was insane. There was a lot that happened on that day. Okay. And then I telegrammed. So PB made the decision of like, Alder knows Oglethorpe because I want to play with Trench. But I'm like, I want to make, like, obviously it has to be organic and it has to make sense for your character. So I was like, I can either telegram Oglethorpe and sit down and be like, let's try to see if we can make nice and make up. Or I can telegram Trench's other character that he hasn't played in a very long time that Alder also met randomly one time. And we had a very lovely encounter. And we said every once in a while they do drugs in the West, which was fun. So I telegrammed that one because I know that Trench is feeling like, I don't know, Iggy was involved with Oglethorpe and all this kind of stuff. So I was like, I'm going to send a telegram to this character he hasn't played in ages. And, if he wants to come and play, then he can. So I sent the telegram to Abraham. And I didn't even know this, but like later that night, after all the craziness is happening, I exit the office. And there's fucking Abraham on a bench, unrecognized. I didn't even recognize him. Drunk off his ass, totally like he used to be a lawman. So I guess he's RPing that he, I don't know exactly for sure the details. This is my theory, right? He's RPing that I think he went off the fucking deep end a little bit doing drugs in the West and just didn't show up for work and stuff like that. So he was completely like in ragged clothes. His hair was a mess. He was unrecognizable. And then he ran into a character, guys, that I am fucking in love with. Her name is Gabby. She is a Louisiana. She's my shit. Okay. We'll just put it that way. She's my shit. I hope she never meets Delilah, but like, I'm so excited. You're still on starting soon, right? Yeah, there's no other, I mean, the option is, I guess I could take you here, but I don't want to spoil the office. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yes, I know I'm still on starting soon. I have to fill you guys in a little bit. I have to give you cliff notes before we dive into the game. Okay. I am so gay. Yes, exactly. So anyway, where was I? Okay. So we run into Abraham. He's totally fucked out of his mind and like drunk. And Abe gets a bone reading from this woman named Gabby. Anyway, he brings her into the office and says, "Hey, Alder, I need a space to sit down and do this." And I'm like, Abe? What? Anyway, it's like, yeah, so a bone reading. I am also so gay. Anyway, so this crazy shit happens with Abe, and then guys, Fist of the Walrus is fucking hilarious, but man, is he a tank when it comes to drama RP as well. So we have this crazy moment where Abe is getting this bone reading, and then we're like, man, you're in a rough state. And he's like, yeah, I don't work for the department anymore. I lost my job at the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. And Fist is just like, well, I believe in second chances. Do you want to, we've got a job here for you that's investigating. We just opened. So anyway, we rope Abe into, cleaning his life up, and recovering and becoming a detective. We take him to the Saint Denis dressing tailors, and we get him some new threads. And so there, we've got 2 desks, right? We've got 2 detectives that are done and good. All right. And then we had some crazy other shit happen yesterday. So much shit. But also, I ran into Harry Lawson, which is Bert's character, his law character, and a character that I've met on Alder. I have his pomade in my fucking inventory. And it was like, Harry? Alder? And it was very, very cool. And so now we're kind of like working with, not directly with the law department, but we're on friendly terms with the law department. So a lot of shit has happened. Also, I ran into somebody at the telegram station who was apparently attacked by potentially Ray Bush in the swamp. And he came into the office and told me the whole fucking thing. Guys, there was a moment where he was like, have you heard of Imogen Blackwell? And I had to be like, no, I've never heard of her. And so they handed me the case that I've been trying to avoid. But just like that, you guys, Alder is our new main, okay? This is who we're going to be playing most of the time. That is a lot for one day of WildRP. It's too much. It's too much for me to cover, all right? It's too much. Too fucking much. When it comes to the supernatural, the super unnatural, the paranormal, and the para-abnormal, no one's believed in it quite like me. Except now. I don't know what I believe, but I do know the truth is out there, and there ain't no one better to protect mankind than Coyote Alder. I'm not muted, sorry. Ye fucking hog. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at our office, you guys. Isn't it so good? So we've got the secretary. B's spot is right here. Let me actually just do this here as well. I can't tell. Is this better or worse for you guys? I'm trying not to make it like too extreme for you, but yeah, that's nice, right? Better, yeah, okay. Okay, so this is the office. We've got the Miss Moore. This is her desk and her station. Then we've got the tea station and whatnot, or coffee station. We've got the 4 desks like this. We've got Jim's desk. We've got Abe's desk. We've got the filing cabinet, a sink. I'm going to go ahead and wash my hands and drink some water. Yeah, I'm in love with the office. I'm so thrilled with how it turned out. It took us a while to kind of figure out how to fit 4 desks in here without it feeling weird. Here, we'll do this one for now. But yeah, it's like simple. I don't want to add too much more to it, to be honest. I kind of like just how simple it is. I don't know what I'm going to put in here, but something. Okay, so now here, this is the interview room is what we're calling it for now. And this room is basically where an investigator can take somebody in and talk to them and interview them, or just, get a statement or whatever. Because obviously, it's a little bit more private than out here, right? So they've got their desks here, but at any time they can be like, all right, why don't you step in here? you know, and they can like sit down and have that. And then eventually my hope is either to add another bookshelf or I don't know, something so that we can have, you know, a bunch of artifacts that we've collected from real cases in the game. You know, like I don't want to just put a bunch of stuff on there. I love the idea of it staying empty until we collect, say, you know, somebody's hat or some item that is cursed or something like that. And then we start to fill up our space around us with the cool objects. Now, this is really cool because, oops, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. This is a sneaky change clothing thing. Which I liked just because I think having a spot to change our clothes and, you know, maybe put on disguises is kind of how I've been RPing it is super cool. The antler of the murderous elk. Yeah, exactly. So that kind of stuff. So that's that office. And then we have, hold on, am I dying? No, I just got stuck. I look like I'm dying. My stats don't say I'm dying. Oh, my stats are wrong. Okay. Yeah, okay. So here too, we have our active case list actually. So here, hold on. Let me, as soon as I'm done eating this, I'll show you around and then I'll show you that. And this is my office. This is the door to nowhere. Don't open it. We don't know where it goes, but you'll probably never be seen again. This is the book from the Piebald mystery. You know, the super special spell book. Yeah, so I'm also going to add some things to that when we get a chance. And of course, I put a Jim statue there because Jim. Don't look at the stall for too long. And then we also have Jim, another reference to Jim because I can't help my fucking self. So super simple office. Love it. I'll probably add a little bit more to it, but not much. I'm leaving this wall blank because I love the idea of having like an actual Charlie wall. So I'm going to leave this wall here. So yeah. Also, if you missed it, everyone thinks this doll is very scary, and I totally agree. So, originally it was on my desk, but I basically just RP, don't look at it for too long, and Alder's been saying she's pretty sure it's one of those cursed objects where if you discover its true name, it'll disappear. So I've just been basically being like, so if you get some time and the inclination, try a name on it and see if it disappears, and people have been moving it around the office. Like I walked out of an interview, it was on my desk, and then I walked back in and somebody had sneakily moved it to the windowsill. So now I'm also going to do that. I'm going to move it around the office, maybe put it on top of the cabinet one week. And the idea is don't touch it, don't look at it, and she'll move on her own eventually. I love it so much. Okay, so that's the office. Let me show you our case list here. I actually completely forget what these are. Oh, right. Join the Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries, aka Dumb. Good God. Okay, here are our active cases. So it can show you guys like, wow, this is already so much, right? We've got these. And we also have a couple more that I need to kind of figure out what the fuck is going on with them. And then I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, agency meeting tonight at 6:30. Okay, so this is cool because guess what? I'm gonna try this for the first time. I'm pretty sure you can like roll shit up and put it in the trash can. Does this work? Yes! I'm so happy! Oh, that's so cool. So we get some office RP there. Oh, God, I love it, guys. I love it. Okay, so my plan for today is I'm trying to meet up with the monster hunters. I have been for days. And I'm also really worried that Delaney is actually dead because I haven't seen him since the cougar incident. So that's what we were going to do today. But before we leave the office, I need to put some shit on my stream deck for my emote wheel because I have nothing done. So we're going to do that real quick, okay? And you're going to help me decide some things that we like. Is there a chance we'll eventually see the witch Delilah? I mean, I still play her regularly. Polarizer, I'm not the one who left. It was Edgar. Yes, I hope so. I hope it takes a while because it feels like it should be a thing that kind of slow burns a little bit. But yes, obviously, I would love that so much. I also ran into Edgar and his crew as Alder the other day. So that was fun. Listen, it was him that left. I'm just excited that they're back and that they're having fun. I'm just glad. Okay, so let's take a look here. What do I have? I need to just give me 1 second here. I've got some basic music. I can always change it. Let's see if this works. Let's make sure that this works. Okay, that's perfect. We're gonna try one more time. I cropped it a little too much, I think. One more time. How's that? You guys can still see that okay? So you know when we're doing weird shit, right? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Polarizer. I'm super into it. Okay, so I have this set. Let me see what commands I want to do. I still have my clothes that I did myself, and I think those still work okay. Yeah, I just don't have any of the new ones yet. But that's okay. Also, I didn't realize this, but weather still hits when you're in your thing. I'm sure they'll fix that at some point, but that's why there's fog in here right now. Was that an in-game roll? Yeah, they fucking added it. They added it for the nerds that roll like lunatics. Nice. Okay. All right, now, so I was looking at some of the emotes here, and there's one that I really like that I think fits her. And it was, hold on, I wrote them down. Ah, this one. Okay. I think this is a pretty good one for her. I think it's a good standard stance, so I'm just gonna throw it on here for now, and then we'll go, because fuck it. I was like, I have to do this before I start streaming, because if I don't, I won't do it. And then I was like, yes, I will. And then I didn't do it. But this whole, oh, is that not the stance? Oh no. Well, that's supposed to be one. That was it. Hold on. Oh, I just did it wrong. Okay. Oh, that's why, you lunatic. Okay. Okay, got it. Normal. Okay, and then the only other things I wanted to set up, please give me one more second. The lean back is like my fucking favorite of all time. Are you kidding me, dude? Look at that. Ugh. Ugh, it's so gross. Lean back wall, male 1. We finally have that as female peds, which is great. All right, so we're going to try this. Oh, is it action? Oh, I just have to hit F. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I'm learning all of these things because I basically just went without them. Okay, we're taking a look here. Oh, also, you guys, there's something in the cemetery. I'll see if it's still there. I'll show you because you're gonna lose your fucking mind. All right? Actually, I'll wait because if I run into Delaney, I'll show him. And then you guys can see as he does as well. Okay, so we want to lean back. Is it this one? Lean back wall M1 is what it is. That's what I have. Oh, I put the wrong code in front of it. Okay. Leave. Make sure this works. It does. Okay, awesome. What's the other one that I really wanted? Oh yeah, we need the couch sitting. Guys, look at this. Are you ready? Holy shit, you're not ready. I think is it in my wheel? Couch. Oh no, that's crouch, not the couch one. Okay, hold on. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh my god, kill me. Look at how cool that is. Oh, this one's sick too. Oh my god, they're all good. Oh my god. All right, and then what we need is the investigative ones. Inspect on ground, right? Okay. Oh my god. Listen. Nothing annoys me more than the mods having to do work and like ban people. But I'll tell you what annoys me more than that is that I'm a nosy bitch. I don't even get to see what they fucking did to get banned. I fucking hate it when that happens. What did they do? I know I'm not the only one, okay? I know I'm not the only one. You're in a chat and you see the ban go through and you're like, oh, what happened? What they do? Somebody's in trouble. It's that whole they got called to the principal's office. I want the tea, motherfucker. Okay, okay, this is the inspect that I like because it's like full fucking investigator, man. Look at that. That's so good. Okay, so this one is inspect on ground, I think. F1. Okay. So we're gonna do that one here. Inspect on ground F1. I think it's an action, but we're going to find out right now if it works. Something was triggered. No, it wasn't. There's so many that it takes a hot minute. Inspect. It's just inspect ground F1, and it is an action command. So inspect ground F1. Okay, we're going to trigger it, make sure it works. It works. Amazing. Kneel one's good. Stand-in search is good. Yeah, okay, so the only other ones I need are notebook and sitting in this fucking chair. Because the default sit in the chair is really cool, but it looks weird. You just stand there. You just sit there like this. And I mean, that's okay. It's not bad. But I just want to grab a couple that aren't, like, awkward. I think this one's lean back with drink. Is that right? Nope. I have no idea where any of my shit is. Okay, so we want to... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you think we can get away with... Do you think we can fucking get away... No. No way. I'm trying it. Please hold on. We have to try this. Okay, first of all, sit, chair. F1 is a good one for the ladies. But hold on. I have to try. I have a feeling that something might work and I'm going to die if that's the case. It might not, though, because we're not technically on a bench. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Dude, I was trying to do the one arm lean back. Destroy all of you in chat. All right, let me see. These ones are okay, but they're very much not Alder. This one could be. So we'll grab that one. That's F4. And then we will also do... This one would be neat, but right now I don't have her... I don't have her smoking the cigarettes. I want her to have a pipe. Also, that's a Delilah stance, so I'm trying to stay away from it as best I can. Please hold. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Slouching in the chair. What do you guys think about that? I like that a lot. Okay, let's see what else we've got. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, there are too many of these. I'm going to lose my life to this. What about this one? Okay, we can't do that one here, at least. Oh, I like this one because I'm sleeping. I'm keeping this one right now. I've fallen asleep in my chair. Oh, this is such a good one! Okay. Ooh, oh my god, 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 oh my god! Oh, it's with the pipe. But I don't have the pipe yet. All right, hold on. I'm still grabbing a couple more. Bear with me. That one works. Okay. I have already filled up my stream deck. I love the newspaper one too, but I can't really do that one here. But I think I'll be able to remember, like, oh, I can do that one. You know, I can do that one on the couch, but I can't do that one on, you know, the chair. And I think that's just going to be remembering which one does what, you know. Okay, I'm just taking a look here. Oh my god, you can play chess. Holy shit. Are you actually playing chess or are you just sitting here contemplative? Because if we're just sitting here contemplative, then I'm gonna keep it. Oh, hey, check that out, motherfucker. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Who would have thought? Sit armchair, male 2. That's perfect. That should be like our default in talking to people. Because then I actually look like I'm talking to them kind of thing, you know? My god, all of these are great. Okay. What are the lady ones? Sit armchair lady? Oh my god. Okay. I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing that one. Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's all I need, I think, right? Jesus. My body is broken. Also, I have some music, but not all, so we're just gonna hope to goodness that... Just a heads up, some people have said they're having trouble getting emotes to work through the Stream Deck. I think that's just maybe not knowing how to do the execute command, because all of mine have worked, every single one. The only thing that has a slight delay sometimes is the stat bar. It seems like the mini stat bar. If I look at my actual stat bar, it's showing me in real time my health, my food, everything like that. But there is one that's got all four on a mini slot. And that one seems to be a little bit delayed. But everything else is fucking great. Okay. What I also really like about the Stream Deck profile that they made is that there is an option to do a random execute. So if I wanted to, I could load up all of those sitting commands that I liked for sitting in the chair and hit it, and it just picks one at random. So that I'm not, you know, like I can go, these are my favorite ways to sit, and it just chooses for me, which is nice. It just adds to the immersion. In fact, I'm going to do that right now real quick because I did pick some that I liked. And I'm just going to test those out too. We decided sit armchair 3. And I think was chess an option? I think it was. So let's try that. So we've got 3 different sits that we can try. Okay. I'm going to try it right now. And I'm going to go here. And I'm going to sit down. And then I'm going to hit this button. Fuck yeah, man. Awesome. Jesus. Okay, cool. That was sick. Okay. All right, now, this is where we're at. Let's fucking go. What music do I have for you, my children? Hi there. Hi there. Holy shit. Miss Alder, hello, darling. I have concluded my business with Lady Cutter and the Silver Lights. Absolutely delightful people. I hope we get the opportunity to spend some time with them again in the future. Ash has requested that I pass their telegram on to you. You can connect with them via the telegram number ND185. I went to the cemetery after said meeting, but saw no hide or hair of y'all moving around town for the time being. But please do let me know your whereabouts. And I should like to meet up with you. Okay, that's from last night. Oh my God. I will stop by again today around 2 or 3 hours from now and try to catch you. When is that? It's like, perfect. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Okay. Let's see. I'm alive. Perfect. Okay. Still getting stitches removed, but I think I'm all healed up. Okay. All right. Let's see. Can ghosts use telegrams? Okay, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm thrilled to hear you're not dead. I'm fixing to head on down to Rhodes right now. Perhaps we can catch up. There's something odd I'd like to show you. Alder. Dumb agents. Fucking cannot. Okay, hold on. Now we have HN214. HN214. They meeting Roscoe. I am out and about, fixing to head to Rhodes to meet with Delaney. I was hoping to bring him back. I'll wait for you there, Alder. Inquiring about a job. Miss Alder, my name is Rodney Vandal, and I saw your flyer about private investigator work in the crossing. Ma'am, please take this telegram as me formally applying for the position. I know my last name may not carry a lot of trust, as it often associated with my father Hutch, but I implore you not to be... I have no idea. Had you not said that, I would have had no clue. I implore you not to be dissuaded by my father's actions here. I'm a hard worker with a good head on my shoulders, and while I may not be the strongest yet with my analytical skills, I'm more than make up for it with my strong constitution and a mean right hook. Okay, you can reach me at PV642. I'll look forward to hearing from you. Regards, Rodney Vandal. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and send that. Okay. Private investigator position. Dumb agency. Wait, what was his name? Rodney? What does dumb stand for? Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries. And if I can, I'm gonna beg somebody to make me a Western Unsolved Mysteries theme. Cover the Unsolved Mysteries theme for me, but make it Western, please. Use a banjo, please. Okay. Rodney was his name, right? So I guess we'll do Mr. Vandal. I am delighted about your inquiry. Oh shit, I don't even know where the hell is our... Oh god, I wrote it down. It's in the office. What's our address for the office? That's not me, is it? That's more of an Imogen thing. Let's schedule an interview. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sometime in the next few days to discuss potential employment. If you are available today, we have an office in Saint Denis on Belle Helene. Oh, Jesus. Belle Helene Avenue, right next to, I think it's Henry's Oysters. I'll just say the Oyster Bar. Oyster Bar and Blue Pearl. We're office number 1I, as in investigator. Is this guy like standing right in my face right now? What's happening? Okay. I am headed to Rhodes currently, but should be back with, well, in an hour or so, give or take. Alder. Oh, I guess I have to figure this out. Like, I have to change, like, investigator. I'll have to figure that out another time. Too much has happened in too short a time. Paranormal X024. Okay. Swear to God, if I lower this telegram and there's some cannibal in my face, I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ, Delaney! Oh my God. Oh my God. I was just coming to see you.
I know. I just read your telegram just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. All right. You're alive.
It would appear so.
Well, how are you doing? Did you recover all right?
Yeah, not too bad. I've got probably some stitches that need to be taken out at some point, but nothing too major.
Oh my God. I have to show you something. Are you able to walk?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've just
right.
ridden there, but yeah.
All right. Come here.
How are you?
Oh, that is
That good, eh?
yeah. A lot has happened. I have so much to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you believe I already have an office that I leased? Thank you for the recommendation, by the way.
That's all right.
And not only do I already have an office, I already have employees. I have 3 employees.
Right, okay.
Isn't that wild?
It's a bit of a jump.
Yeah, well, a lot has happened, including lots to investigate. But I did see something last night that weirded me out a little bit, and I'm sure it's nothing. But listen, you don't. Where's your family buried?
In England.
Okay, so you don't have any family that would potentially be buried here.
No.
Okay, that's good. Very good.
So what are these employees doing for you?
Well, just, investigating the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, so on and so forth.
You seen Roscoe anymore?
No, actually, but he did telegram me this morning, and I said I was fixing to go find you and see if you were okay, but then I'd meet him. So I probably should have re-telegrammed him again to let him know that I found you. Or you found me, rather.
Yeah.
How did you get here, by the way? Did you ride? Okay, because I am just realizing that, you basically appeared in front of me. Hi there. How are you?
Met a guy called Mickey on the Thinking Roof in Rhodes.
Thinking Roof? What's that?
It's apparently a roof where he goes to think up new dances.
Oh,
things
okay.
like that.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of crazy shit, and I'm just trying to sort it all out and figure out what's what, and maybe you can help me with some of it.
I can give it a go.
Oh. Let him go through. Sorry about that. Have a good day. Okay,
Have
so
you just been in St. Denis these last few days then? Or? How are you recovering?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm okay. It's a little painful, like bending down and looking at things and stuff. It's a little bit much, but yeah. So I met a man named Jim Salami, and he is also an investigator, and we've been working on a couple of things here in the city, but we do have some potential other cases outside the city. But right now, I'm just trying to figure everything out and figure out what is kind of our case and what isn't. Am I going the right way? I think so. Where's the cemetery?
It's just a little bit further up and to the right.
I think it's right here. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you can get down to it from here, I think, but
It might take me a second to see if I can find this thing that
the
I'm looking for.
better entrance is the other side of this, I think. But
Oh, I don't need
oh
it.
no, there's an entrance there. There you go.
Yeah, as long as we can get in, it doesn't really matter.
So how many rooms did you rent out for your office?
I ended up getting 3. I'll show you the office in a minute. I ended up getting 3. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Don't worry about that. That's,
Is that you?
no, not me, but a consultant of ours already.
Oh, okay.
I already have consultants. Okay. I think it's this way. Okay. Hold on. First of all, I want you to take a look at this.
What, the note?
No. What the fuck? Oh, okay. This is all right. Holy shit. I thought it was already more. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Why does this keep happening? Hey, how are ya?
I'm doing this fine shit. You ever noticed this crypto over here looks like it's been messed with as well?
I didn't know that. Are you investigating? Hold on. Delaney, this is Gabby. She's the consultant I was literally just telling you about. But
Oh,
there's a lot here.
Hang on. There's somebody asking to be a vampire.
Yeah, I'll tell you about that later, but we're full aware. We know who that is. His name is Lucas DeVille, I think. I'm telling you, Delaney, there's so much I have to fill you in on. It's ridiculous. But we know who that
All
is.
hail the bone god.
That, I have no idea who that is, and be careful standing on it. You know what's really strange is, like, we checked on it last night, and it rained this morning, but it doesn't look wet here on this particular spot. Now, I guess that could be because there's a roof, but everywhere
I was
else is kind
gonna
of slick
say.
with dew.
yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, the wind can kind of make a little bit trickle in there. By the way, Delaney, this little sigil right here we call it a veve. That's mine. You see any of those? That's mine.
Yeah, I saw one at the entrance.
Yeah, trying to hopefully keep evildoers at bay. I don't know, but
Have
yeah,
we
right
met
over
before?
here. Not sure. I'm awful.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Oh, well, I know they say I sound like a songbird, but you know.
I'm more worried that he's dead, Gabby. Like, when I first met him, I thought he was dead and needed help realizing it and crossing over. I don't
Huh.
think he's dead because we got attacked by a cougar together. But, I mean, stranger things have happened. But I find it strange that he finds you weirdly familiar, you know? Considering
I've
you're...
had
Been
once.
Valentine before. Perhaps when I used to run the saloon there.
I'm not too sure. If I'm being on today, I've only been back in the cross in about less than a week there.
Oh,
so...
no, I'm talking about, I think I met you probably about a year or more ago.
Oh, well, maybe there. I'm not too sure.
Anyway.
All right.
Bone god can refer to, I think, a god of cannibals, possibly I've heard of before.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
I've
I think
been
there's
racking
something
my-
I've heard of before in South Africa,
Okay.
but I don't know. I'd have to double check my facts.
Well,
Oh, my God, that would be
there's
great.
also the Aztec guy. So I sent a really, really long telegram over to Miss Moore because y'all do not have my correct telegram there.
Oh, my
anyways,
God.
I sent a long telegram to her
Who have I
talking
been-
about
Who have I been telegramming then, thinking it was you?
not me.
All right, well...
I didn't get none of them.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, then what is your telegram? And I'll take it down now so I don't...
Oh yeah, let me take yours down too if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind at all.
All right, give me a moment here. All right. So are you ready?
I'm ready. Go for it.
Mine is Zebra Queen 029.
I definitely did not telegram you. Oh, shit, Gabby. I sent it somewhere completely different.
Well, someone's gonna have a really interesting conversation.
Well, it's somebody I met probably, so at least there's that. I'm not telegramming a stranger. Okay. Mine is Paranormal X, is in redacted files, 024. So PX024.
PX024. All right, I got that.
All right. Okay.
Well, I'll just give you a little rundown of what I sent in my telegram there. So my mama, she's a mambo, a voodoo priestess. She knows a whole lot more about a whole lot more than I do. And she does agree that it does sound kind of pagan in nature, whatever's going on here, but that's, really an umbrella term, so it's hard to pinpoint what this might be about. I believe that the symbol over there is cardinal in nature. In Europe, it's actually the reverse. So north is air, east is earth, south is fire, and west is water. But because we're here in the crossing, I'd say reverse that. And you would have, west for earth. And the fact that that grave over there is west, it makes me believe that whoever's going to be targeted next, probably if it's clockwise, it's going to be north, counterclockwise, it's going to be south there. But the thing is it's hard to really pinpoint this because a lot of these people are adapting, the alchemical things, just the base elements there. I don't know too much about the rest of them, but the base elements, all have their different meanings.
Yeah, they do.
And so it's hard to say, but my mama also mentioned an Aztec bone god whose name is terribly hard to pronounce. But they also are tied to cannibalism a little bit there, but they're an older god, so it's hard to say. But I don't think it's necessarily related to that god. I think bone god can refer to any god of death, any god that oversees
what I was thinking
death.
too.
And the reason why they just said bone god was to either keep respect for not using their name, because some cultures believe that actually, yeah, exactly. Or they could just be saying bone god to keep people like you off their trail.
But not exactly very far away from where those cannibals were seen as well.
Yeah, okay, well, so Delaney, here's the rub. I gotta show you the grave. Come on.
It's pretty gruesome.
Yeah.
You mind if I come along?
No, of course not. It's kismet that we ran into you here. I was literally, I don't know how this has been happening over the last couple of days, but I mentioned somebody and then they turned the corner. It's wild. Okay, so this is the first thing we discovered, and it happens to be, on a grave with your name on it. But then also these bones...
Well, the good news is my name isn't quite spelled like that.
Oh, thank God.
Due to my father being an idiot and unable to spell.
Well, okay, so here's... I apologize for the order of things being all mixed up, but the other investigators and I came down through here. We searched this whole place up and down when we discovered the vampire stuff, right? So we talked, we walked through here, we didn't see anything, and then by last night when we came walking through, or maybe it was earlier in the day, then we found those. So somebody was here in between, when we were first here, leaving this stuff. Now, don't mind the Vive there. That's from Gabby, the one in chalk.
Yeah.
So what the triangle here is a symbol for an element?
Yeah, it's an alchemical symbol for either air or earth, depending on which direction it's facing.
And this crypt here?
I have no idea whose it is. I would plan to go down to City Hall and see if they'll tell me. I just haven't done that yet today. I wanted to check on you, make sure you're alive.
They taken bones possibly for making some sort of altar to the bone god.
Yeah, either an offer or... I don't know. I do find it really interesting, Gabby, that you're talking about using it as a direction.
Yeah.
Because
if you look at your compass here, this is facing west.
I don't have one, but I should get one. Okay, yeah. Which one's facing west?
This one, right? This direction right here. And did you notice that this path almost makes a perfect cross, which is another symbol in the alchemical, algorithm, whatever. And the crypt right behind this little whatever the hell you gonna call this, has also been looked through. I can't really tell if they took any bones or anything like that, but it's someone definitely been in there.
Okay, yeah, show me that, because that's
a few weeks ago, I saw a man come through that gate into the graveyard at the dead of night, because I actually stay at that house opposite the graveyard over there.
You actually?
Yeah, I rented it a few months ago when I moved into St. Denis for my business.
Okay, all right. Well,
and I thought it was odd, and I was going to follow him, but it was quite late, so I didn't really have the energy to see what he was up to. But you don't exactly see many people coming in and out the graveyard at night.
Well, I mean, they could have been visiting one of the many, passed on individuals here. However, what did he look like?
I can't remember now. It was quite a long time ago. It was around the same time as that fella in all the dark clothing and top hat, smelling really badly like a freshly opened grave, and all hairless, trying to drag people down streets, was turning up.
Yeah, so I have more information about that too, by the way. Nearly cracked that case, I think. Not quite, but nearly. So that's what that is over there, I think. So I think this Lucas DeVille individual tried to lure out the other, the person who's could be or claiming to be a vampire by pretending he wanted to be one. And we actually sent a telegram to him, thinking we were maybe going to pretend to be the vampire to lure out this Lucas DeVille person. And then we end up meeting Lucas DeVille, and he gets kidnapped by some other man named Joseph and shot, and I got shot at. It was just a wild weekend.
I don't know if that has anything to do with the decapitated cats that have been being found a few weeks ago as well. I told you when I met you when we were in Armadillo, somebody spoke to me in the Bastille, and they found the head of a cat in front of an alleyway near the bank. This is some time ago now. They don't go down the alleyway in case, but somebody must have placed the head there.
Okay, that's right. Okay, but this was like 4 weeks ago now, right?
Yeah, I just wonder if it's connected to whoever is thinking they're a vampire or is a vampire. If they're having if they can't get human blood, they'll be looking for other types of blood.
Yeah, you're right. When I get back to the office, I'm going to try to really hard to establish a timeline of all these things, because I think some of it makes sense. Gabby, would you mind showing me what you thought was disturbed or what is disturbed?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think we saw that last night.
Well, and me thinks that they started with this one, if it is related, because this one is in the center of, the sign.
Okay.
Just in there. Let me move out your way.
We checked. We checked. So if this must be new.
Oh, you think?
I think so. I don't know if it's related or not. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
It's hard to say what really been
not smell
taken
good.
But, yeah, ain't the worst.
The markings look old again. It's not recent signs of disturbance, so whether or not it's similar to when the other stuff was done, I don't know. But
yeah. Well, I'll ask Jim. Maybe this was disturbed and I missed it. But we'll double check. All right. I should kind of sort of head back towards the office area because I did say, I did telegram the monster hunters that I would be around today for them to come by and stop by. You both are welcome to come and catch up at the office. Maybe we can get a cup of coffee and see if we can figure this out and establish a timeline.
If you're willing to have me, I've been, I'm very curious about what's going on. I got a deep love for this kind of thing, and I don't like people messing with things like this.
Yeah. Well, Gabby, I have listed you as my very first official consultant in my book, so you're welcome anytime.
Oh, well, merci beaucoup. So, lady, did you die?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, I was gonna say maybe that's why, it wasn't a year ago that we met. Maybe it was that, because I died once. It was only for about 5 minutes there, but
Wait,
you know.
you did?
Yeah, I drowned.
Okay.
It's like, you know.
And
Well,
how did you
my
drown?
mom, well, you know, out in the bayou, us, you know, little kids, we ain't the most level-headed. So you know, I went noodling. You know what noodling is?
Yeah, you stick your arm in the fish gets your arm, right?
Yeah, best way to catch a catfish there. Anyways, I stuck my little hand in there, but let's just say the catfish was almost the same size as me. It pulled me into the water, and I was we was in a little tussling there. I was like worse than a gator, tell you what. And yeah, about 5 minutes, I was under there. My friends said they swore I grew gills, but no, I'm pretty sure I just died. They had to resuscitate me. It is a whole thing, but yeah, ever since then I've been a little bit more sensitive to the spiritual things.
Yeah, come on in. Okay. Well, what do you think?
Tell you what, it's a lot fancier looking inside than for the outside.
Yeah. I like it.
It's very good.
Mm-hmm. And I'll give you official tour, but, you know, this is essentially it. There's an interview room to your right, and then my office is right up there.
Right, okay.
Yeah, why don't we go sit down in there? Come on in. Don't look too long at... look too long at her. Just ignore her. Okay, please sit down and relax. Okay, so actually, what am I doing? I gotta make a timeline. Okay, so I think the earliest bit of information that I have is 5 weeks ago, 5 or 4 weeks ago, question mark with the cats, right?
I remember being the Bastille. I can't remember who mentioned it, but somebody mentioned finding the head of a dead cat. I would like to say it was somewhere near the bank area.
Okay.
But yeah, that would be 3, maybe 4 weeks ago.
Okay. Do you happen to remember who it was or a description of the person who mentioned it?
No, but if I could ask Josie, she might remember.
Okay.
She's going out with Carlo Belletti, who is running the Bastille.
Okay. I think we should probably do that just so that we can get firsthand witness statements are always the best.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, the other information that I have is trying to figure out, I don't think that this bone god is related to the vampire. But
no,
it might be related to the cannibals, you think?
The cannibals are talking about, I feel like it was almost ritual like what they were talking about. I only read the notes briefly in that shack. They might still be up there.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, come in, it's open.
But
1 second. I'm just gonna see who that is.
You been out in the caves, eh?
Hello?
Howdy.
How are you?
We found them.
I'm doing just well. The name's Crispin. Crispin Canterville. I saw your ad in the your ad in the paper, but the flyer you left around the place for the Department of Unsolved Mysteries. I've spent the past 2 hours around town speaking to folk until someone pointed me in your direction.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you. Do you have a case, or were you here for an interview?
Well, I have something better than both, actually.
Okay.
You see, 3 years ago when I arrived here from Blighty, I started, well, You might say I'm sort of a paranormal investigator myself. In fact, here, take this. This is my first ever noti woti.
I run a mining company.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Page 1.
Stood too long talking to Alder, I suppose.
I spoke to some people and they
Oh,
told
hey.
me to...
I'm in here. Oh
That
my
you are.
God, that's right.
I was told 3 years ago to find you and those 2 other people because not only are you investigators yourself, but you owned a wagon.
Wow, that is a memory and a half. I don't own a wagon anymore, unfortunately.
Well, bye.
Okay.
Sorry, that's reflex.
Oh. Right. Well, it's nice to finally meet you again.
Mm-hmm. And yourself again. Although this time under different circumstances, I suppose.
Some odd people about to me.
I can't believe this. Well, did you have any luck finding the thing on this other page here?
Which one?
Alistair Bain?
Alistair Bain. No. Actually, if you care to flick through the book there, you know, there's several mysteries from different departments and different places in Saints Crossing. However, I took a tangent somewhat in between my discoveries to pursue the paper. Well, because I was writing a book and some people decided to stab me.
I presume the same individual spoke
Is it because you were writing a book? Or
Well, sort of. It was how would you say, a case of mistaken identity. You see, I was pretending to be a pussycat in their bush. They did not buy it.
Certainly smelled like he was sleeping.
And so they stabbed you?
Yes, repeatedly.
Jesus, are you all right?
3 years down the line, I'll live, I suppose.
I could tell no eyebrows or facial hair or anything like that.
Case solved. Wendigo, cannibals at Rhodes. Okay, Wendigo of the North. I've heard about this one as well.
Kept hanging around.
The Wendigo. There was this lady. There was a ghostly lady who was walking up and down the place. By Valentine, woman in white or something.
I solved that one.
I think I saw you solving it.
No, I try to keep away from him. He pissed off his Vincenzo's wife.
Yeah, well, it's nice to meet you, Crispin. Would you like to talk about current goings-ons? Like, I don't know if you know anything that's happening right now.
Of course.
Okay. Do you happen to know anything about this vampire supposedly?
Which one? 3 years ago, there was a vampire duo, some blonde folk who was bleeding people dry. I went on an excursion with a Mr. Baz Kerrigan and a Mr. Oglethorpe to go track them down. I think that they were executed.
You know
there.
Oglethorpe?
Well, why, of course, yes.
Okay. You haven't seen him recently, have you?
No. Not for quite some time.
Okay. I was just wondering how he's doing. Okay. Wow. All right. Well, I just meant more like recent mysteries that happened within the last couple of weeks. I'm trying to establish a timeline here. Yeah. Have you heard about anything in Saint Denis?
Apart from that new vampire, no, not really.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to talk about. The new vampire. Why don't you come this way? Can I get you a tea or something? And would you like this back, or do you mind if I can I keep this for a bit?
You may hold on to it. It's an artifact.
Okay. I will do exactly that then. Come on, why don't you come say hello?
With head stuff.
Hi, you two. So this is Crispin. He works for the Saints Daily.
Formally. Well, not formally, but I'm on leave.
Oh, okay. But I was just about to ask him if he knows anything about the most recent vampire claim or the individual that has been attacking people in the street.
You have a seat, Crispin.
Oh, well, I have a couch as well, please.
No, you're right. You're right. Oh. That way you can hear him better.
All right.
Yeah, don't be shy now. Come on, take a seat.
Shy is my middle name.
Yeah, okay, so what do you know about this most recent vampire?
So, it's about a month's old news or so, but I do know, I heard from some kid on the street, there was a fellow dressed in black. Nice fellow, apparently, you know, as nice as one could possibly be, you know. However, he did say when he was parting with those people, he said, I'm gonna go take a nap in a coffin now, he said.
Okay, what did he look like?
Slightly chubby, dark hair. I don't know if he had any facial hair. Black clothes, funny hat.
And when you say funny hat, what did that funny hat look like?
Well,
Similar to mine, but maybe with a blue band.
Maybe. You see, this is secondhand knowledge. I didn't meet this fellow myself. It was
Right.
one of those rapscallions around Blackwater that told me about this.
Did they
Okay.
meet in Blackwater or in Saint Denis?
In Saint Denis. They met this fellow just between Million and oh god, I've forgotten my street names. How very embarrassing. You know that place with the pink museum sort of thing just over there?
Okay.
Anyway, he was walking away from this sort of area, you know, Gaspar Street and stuff. I know that there is a, how would you say, a carpentry sort of thing that makes and designs coffins in that area.
There's one behind us as well. There's an undertaker right around the corner, I think. I haven't been in myself, but...
Right. So there's an undertaker, but there's also a backyard, like a little area there that they have some work in progress coffins as well. Regardless, this fellow, you know, was like, I'm going to go sleep in a coffin now. I'm not sure if it's your man or not, or your vamp, but that's as far as I know. Around this area, you know, just a regular guy. Eesh. Except for the whole, you know, talking about taking dirt naps in coffin-shaped boxes.
Did they mention a smell about him?
I don't believe they did, no.
So what I've noticed, I don't think it's the same guy, because what I've noticed is anybody who talks about this guy that's run into him, that's the first thing they mention is the smell. They can't. Sorry?
Sorry, yes, I was paraphrasing. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a word for smell.
Oh, yeah. That's like something they can't forget about him is how he smelled. So I don't think it's the same guy. Also, I think the vampire description that I've heard multiple times is that he's bald. So it wouldn't, don't look at that too long.
Oh, okay.
It's a long story. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come
My
in.
goodness,
It's
you
open.
popular.
Excuse me. I'll be right back. I just want to try to establish a timeline.
You know what I will say about vampires is
Hello?
where there's one there's usually
I'm looking for Miss Alder.
Well, they at least have
That
some
would
of
be
it.
me.
Oh, ma'am. Sorry, my name's Rodney Vandal. I wrote you earlier.
Oh, yes, you did. Hi, Mr. Vandal. It's very nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you as well, ma'am.
I was a
I was hoping maybe we could discuss.
get with paper.
Here, let me shake your hand, and I'm shaking it right now.
Yes.
Quite a firm handshake you got there.
Thank you,
I
ma'am.
might extend my.
I've been told that about a lot of people. I'm well known across these lands as a hard shaker.
By the way, I'm already
Well,
tell you
it's good to know. I'll make sure to note that in my interview notebook that I definitely
Excellent.
have and have experience doing.
I see it with you right now, as
Yeah.
if you're prepared.
Okay, as if I'm prepared. All right. Well, you arrived at a very strange time. Why don't you have a seat in that room there?
I would love to.
And I'll get you. Do you want a tea or something or a coffee?
Oh, what kind of tea do you have?
Fuck if I know. Something with the secretary.
Chamomile?
I actually have no idea. The secretary's not here right now.
Okay, do you want me to go through them?
No, that's all right. You go sit down and I'll bring something.
All right. Okay, sounds good, ma'am.
I told you guys shit was popping off. Holy fuck, man. This is great. I'm gonna get a coffee here. Also, I'm waiting for the monster hunters to show up as well. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and
As you can tell, I'm very ready for this interview.
yeah, you look very excited.
Something exciting going on over there.
And I've just gotten to the city, so I don't know much. I don't have a job. I'm just looking forward to getting some money, I guess.
Yeah, well, we'll have to talk about that, but I'll be right back.
Alright,
Just give me
sounds
just a second.
Quite busy, you know.
It's a very, very busy day.
Right.
So I'm so sorry, but I actually have a potential interview. So I'm going to go ahead and do that in the other room here. I'll try to keep my voice down. But if y'all want to exchange information and see if we can start establishing a timeline, if you can't do that without me, I completely understand. But when I come back, we'll keep going, okay? If you need food or anything, you just let me know, all right?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
On the vampire.
Ma'am, let me just say this is delicious. Delicious tea.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're liking it.
Didn't even wait for it to steep. Just started gobbling it down.
Doesn't that mean it's mostly water-ish?
Yeah, it's some of the freshest water I've had in a long time.
I was just gonna say I'm just here.
Okay.
I just caught up.
I apologize if I'm a bit nervous.
Oh, no, that's all right. I'm also nervous.
Oh.
I've never really interviewed people before like this, so this is going to be awkward.
It has.
Okay, well, it's my first time too
keeping?
outside of. I did try and apply for the law department at one point, but.
Oh, did you? Okay, and how did that go?
Yeah, pretty much the same.
Well, as I
met
wrote
these
you in my
kids in
telegram, my
Blackwater?
father has well,
they
he's
frequent Saint Denis themselves.
made a
They're
rather
not-
bad name for the Vandals, and unfortunately, they said I would not be able to join, as my father has
the name of these
ruined any chance I have here.
Oh, geez, that's unfortunate. Okay. Hey, Delaney, do you mind keeping your voice down just a little bit? And y'all can't hear me, can you?
Yes, we can.
Okay, the walls are paper thin. I'll lower my
Okay,
voice. I'm so
perfect.
sorry.
Well, everyone
How
knows
about
my
now?
life story now.
I'm sorry. I don't know if they can hear us now, though. Can you hear us now? All right, perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
So your dad ruined your life.
That's right. Well, I should say my father's ruined my life. Both of them notorious outlaws here, but I took my other father's name.
Oh, okay. All right. What drew you to working with the law department?
Well, ma'am, I want to try and better the Vandal name as it has been tarnished. I enjoy helping folk, and well, I had a couple experiences back home where I just got a sense of how do I say, fulfillment from righting wrongs back there.
Okay, but your main drive is to clear your family name?
Well, yes, and to look for spooky ghosts.
And did you think you'd be able to do that in the law department when you applied?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you were trying to maybe, search for these things as a secondary thing? And your primary thing was clearing your name, or was it the other way around?
I think mostly it's the spooky stuff.
Oh, okay. There's no wrong answer, by the way.
Well, it kind of feels that way.
Yeah, I realize that you. It seems like you're struggling, and you want to say what
I'm
you
gonna
think I
drink some
want.
more.
Yep. Mm-hmm. There is no wrong answer. You don't have to worry about saying what you think I want to hear.
Okay.
The first man I hired doesn't believe in the supernatural and paranormal, so you don't have to believe one way or the other. It's handy if I have people with experience with that kind of thing, but
Ma'am, can I be honest?
yes, please.
I have no experience.
Okay. Do you have any experience with anything weird happening to you? You don't have to have...
Yes,
Okay, all right. Do you feel comfortable sharing that story with me?
I do.
All right.
There are times when I wake up in the morning and I cannot find my writing tool. And my only explanation is someone took it.
What, do you live alone?
Yes,
Okay, that explains why that's a little scary.
exactly my point. Miss Alder, I am convinced that there are tiny people living in the walls taking my things.
Oh, yeah, there's a term for that. I can't remember what they're called. I think the Irish call them, brownie, like, little tiny people that will clean your house or like just be not necessarily a nuisance, but they'll tidy up after you. But if you leave them a gift or you don't leave them a gift, or if you do something, then they get really mad and leave.
Okay, this actually is explaining a lot.
Yeah, I think it's like if you try to pay them. I'd have to hold on. Let me check. I got a book
Okay,
on
go
this.
ahead. I'm gonna drink some more tea.
Yeah, you do that. I'm just gonna see if I've got a book here. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Oh, I just spilt it on.
You're all right. I'll clean it up.
Before, seen the kids before
Hey,
this.
quick question. There in Irish folklore, there are these little tiny people. I think they're called brownies that will clean your house. Are any of you familiar with that?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Do you remember if it's like if you give them a gift then they leave, or if you try to pay them they leave? What makes them get upset?
So if you don't pay them, normally they take milk and honey. And if you do not give them offerings, then they start to steal your belongings and
That's
hide
right.
them.
Okay, all right. Okay, thank you so much. I'll be back.
You're welcome.
Okay, so
I see.
it is that if you don't pay them, and they don't want money, they want like offerings, like trinkets and things, and then if you don't
Do you mind
do
if I
it,
smoke, sir?
Again, it
Oh,
was
no, I don't
kind of
mind
a
at all.
passing
Oh,
thing.
perfect.
I speak to people all the time.
right. And so if you don't leave them some offerings for keeping the place tidy, then they'll start to steal your shit.
Okay, this explains the note I
Yep.
was left.
Oh, what note were you left?
It said, start paying us.
Oh, okay. Well, that would explain it. Okay. Well, anyway, we're not here to necessarily figure out if you're haunted or if you've got these little creatures in your apartment. I can certainly help you with that another day. But okay, so this is an experience that you have with the supernatural.
That's right.
Okay.
So when you check that one on your list, yes, have experienced supernatural occurrences.
Okay. All right. And you have zero experience with any sort of investigative work.
Well, yes, besides the things going on in my apartment where I try and figure out where things went.
Okay, and how does an investigation, what does a day look like in that kind of investigation? What do you do and how is it going? Why don't you describe
Okay,
that
so
for
I
me?
wake up in the morning, I get out of bed, kind of consider brushing my teeth, but kind of try and find if I have the energy for it.
Okay,
Decide I don't have the energy for it.
right.
Yeah, go ahead and go to write something down.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe a reminder of, hey, tomorrow morning, you really need to brush your teeth.
And do you leave yourself these reminders or do you mentally tell yourself to do this?
Well, that's the whole point. I hope to write them down. But I keep on not finding my pen. So then I think, well, I got to remember to get another pen.
Oh, I see.
And
Okay.
right now, there's just a whole bunch of paper kind of around with nothing written on it.
Okay. All right. Well,
So that's about my day.
okay. And when you try to investigate for where your pen is, what does that look like?
Well, I search high and low for it. I asked my dog if he's seen it.
Oh, you have a dog.
That's right.
Okay. And what's your dog's name?
Rufus.
Rufus. Okay. What a lovely name for a dog.
Well, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that.
What kind of dog is he?
The small kind.
And what color is he?
Sorry, just having a puff of my cigarette. Well, he's the color of brown.
Okay, you have a brown dog named Rufus. All right.
That's right, ma'am.
All right. Sorry, I was For some reason, I thought maybe you might be making that up, and so I was.
Nope,
that's kind of
definitely wasn't, and that's why I was taking a long time smoking my cigarette, just thinking about how much I like the color of brown.
How much you love your dog Rufus.
That's right.
Right. Now, did you notice that technique that was called pressuring? Are you comfortable?
Okay,
do you think?
I'm feeling very pressured right now.
Do you think you would be comfortable pressuring somebody else?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Why don't you try that right now?
Okay, hold on. Just gonna. How do I get up out of this chair?
You lose. You use your legs, son.
I'm
Stand
trying
up.
so hard. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I threw that cigarette over there. I guess
All
I
right,
had
I've been
to
meaning to get an
throw
ashtray.
my cigarette away first. Okay, and I would walk over to the person, kind of
Okay.
look at them.
Okay. All right. This is a good strong start. This is a little intimidating.
I'm gonna I'm gonna look at them like this. You see the look on my face now?
I do.
Yes. And then I would say to them, where's the thing that we want from you?
I don't know.
Where's the thing that we want from you?
Okay. Well, this is pressuring, not an interrogation, but this is good. Why don't you go ahead and sit back down?
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. Just get really
Take a breath,
this.
son.
Whew, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I get so worked up as soon as I think about getting what I want from people.
Okay.
Ma'am, can I be honest?
Please.
I'm desperate.
I see that.
I really need kind of like a mentor, and mostly I need a job.
Okay. Well. Okay.
But hold on, I can tell you one thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know one thing about private investigators, and they do need someone to help with the heavy lifting per se.
What do you mean?
Well, if you might get into some dangerous situations, and then you might need somebody with a strong right hook.
Are you prostituting yourself right now?
No, ma'am. The only thing I'm prostituting is my hands for protection in a way.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't think we're going to be getting into hairy situations quite like that.
Okay, well, but still, you might.
Right. Okay. Well, last set of questions, if you don't mind, then.
Okay.
Do you have any experience in journalism, or what kind of experience do you have that's investigative?
Yes, I studied at Harvard.
What?
Yeah.
And did you finish?
Yeah, in journalism.
Are you lying right now, son?
No.
Do you have any sort of documentation or accreditation that I could look at?
I do have this necklace that my father gave me.
From Harvard.
Well, kind of. It's the Vandal necklace of leadership.
Okay.
With it, I can call upon any Vandal at any time, and they must do what I say.
Oh, why didn't you say you had a enchanted object? That's great. Okay,
well, thank you. Wait, do you like that stuff?
Enchanted objects? Yeah, I'm definitely.
Okay, yeah, I've got those if I've got the job.
Okay, well, let me just go over some specifics here, and then we'll recap. Okay. So in terms of payment, right now the cases that we take and we focus on are the cases that I would be to consider public interest cases. And those don't come with money usually, because essentially we're just trying to protect the public from something paranormal or unknown, right? Like this vampire that you may or may not have heard about in San Denis.
There's a vampire?
Yeah, we'll get into that if you're hired.
Okay.
If not, just stay out of the alleyways.
Okay, I'll take the position.
Well, we're not there yet. I mean, if you're okay, like I said, that doesn't necessarily come with any money. The other cases we take, though, we will take some private cases like missing person, missing cats, things like that. Those definitely are for money. It is $79 a week if you want a desk.
Okay.
And if you're okay with those terms, then I think we'll move on to the recap
Ma'am, I'm perfectly fine with those terms. Where do I sign?
Okay, well then let's recap.
Okay.
You have no experience in investigation.
Well, no, that's not true. I did say that I did try and
aside
find
from
things in my room.
aside from maybe potentially the presence that you have in your apartment.
That's right. But
Right, okay.
also, I'm a go-getter.
You're a go-getter. That's okay. It's all
Okay,
right.
yep.
I'll
Okay,
recap
yep.
for us. Okay, so
Okay,
you have
yep,
no
sounds good.
experience in investigation whatsoever.
Correct.
You were denied by the police department because of your family history.
Yes.
You have no money, no prospects. You're desperate, and you're hired. Sounds good.
I'm hired?
Yeah. Why not?
Hold on. Look how wide my eyes are. That's because
That
I'm
was
shocked.
a very intense stare. Yeah, I just got lost
Thank
in your
you.
eyes for a second.
Oh, okay. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Well, let's
Thank
show
you.
you.
Let's just go ahead and... Yes, this is my office.
Yeah. Well, no. This
Okay.
this is the this is the interview room where you can take
Okay.
people that you need to talk to and interview.
All
But here.
right.
Okay, $79 a week for a desk. These are the
All
two
right.
that are left open. So
Okay,
take your pick.
perfect.
You are
Okay.
also responsible for getting your own office chair and
Okay.
any items you might need, like a pen. I guess that's a problem. I'll get you a
Okay.
pen.
Oh, that's great. I
yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. And anything that you would want to put on your desk, like a lamp.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
That sounds good. And this is can I use that pressuring technique on the other people here and take their stuff?
No, I would not do that. We all get
Okay.
along here in the office. And I'll introduce
Of
you
course.
to Jim and Abraham. Those are the other investigators.
Perfect.
And we have an assistant as well. Her name is Miss Moore. And I'll
All
introduce
right.
you to them as well.
Wonderful.
Why don't I go ahead and, well, actually, why don't I introduce you to some of our contacts here?
Well, that sounds great, ma'am.
Yeah, all right.
So You have
Okay.
a very complicated name. Ooh, welcome back.
Thank you. I'd like to.
Howdy.
Howdy. I'd like to introduce you all to our
Do I
brand.
sit here?
No, that's my chair.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'd like to introduce you all to my brand new junior investigator here,
Hello.
Oh, my.
Mr. Vandal.
You can call me Rod.
Hello, one.
Rod Vandal.
That's right.
A pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine. And who may you folk be?
Well, my name's Crispin. Crispin Canterville. Formerly, or I suppose presently on leave, Saint Stilly paper at your service, sir and or madame.
Well, definitely a sir. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, my name is Gabrielle de Fontenay, but my friends call me Gabby. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Gabby.
I'm Mr. Delaney. I run the Red Lion Mining Company, and I'm the oldest jeweler in the crossing.
Oh, all right. Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Delaney. Do you have a first name, or is it just always Mr.?
Delaney's fine.
All right. And now, my position here is just kind of standing beside you menacingly, right?
Well, you can sit anywhere you like. There's a couch as well.
I prefer to stand menacingly.
Okay. Well, but there's not a lot of menace in the investigating process, at least not at the
Not
start.
yet.
Okay. All
What
right.
if a skeleton needs punching?
You
Yeah.
ready to go?
Oh, yeah, that was another thing. Other than, it's $79 a week for a desk. You're responsible for the chair and all that shit. There's only
Right.
one other rule. Don't fucking look too long at the doll on the windowsill. And if she
Oh,
moves,
God.
if she moves around the office, don't touch her.
Okay.
All right? Just ignore her as best you can.
All right.
Okay. That's it.
Wait, is this thing I'm staring at bad too?
Yeah, don't open that. That's the door to
Okay.
nowhere. Yeah.
All right.
Yep. No idea where it goes, but you'll probably never come
Should I
back.
give the doll the onyx? Would that cancel each other out?
I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I have her figured out, and it's just we just got to find her real name. And once you use her real name, she might leave. But I've tried everything, and
Like a demon.
yeah, almost exactly like. But just don't look at her for too long, and she might move herself around the office, and you just do your best to ignore it. Okay, so timeline. Here, we're talking about the vampire. We're focusing on the Saint Denis stuff right now and the recent Saint Denis stuff. Did you all figure anything out or discuss anything new while I was interviewing Rod here?
Did you say you met the Lucius fellow, Alder?
Not Lucius, but Lucas.
Lucas. Is that? But it's Lucius who's trying to become a vampire.
No, Lucius is apparently the name of the vampire.
Oh, and Lucas was the one.
Lucas is the one putting up the notes, trying to get the attention of Lucius.
We were wondering if Lucas matches the description that Crispin gave, because it doesn't seem to match the other description of the vampire seen around Saint Denis. So we're just thinking it's an enthusiast or follower.
Yeah, he does not.
Lucas, you said?
I think so. Yeah, Lucas DeVille.
I don't recall the surname, but I think. Now, it might just be leading the witness here, but I think maybe perhaps Lucas does ring a bell from what those kids told me.
Right.
Oh,
so it's possible.
Yeah, for who said he was going to go sleep in a coffin several weeks ago was this guy potentially, Lucas.
That's what we're possibly thinking.
I don't think he had dark hair though. I think he was blonde, but I'd have to ask Jim. But all right, that's okay. I'll put a question mark next to that. In my notes here.
Second hand anyway, so I don't necessarily know because I haven't seen him myself.
Yeah. Okay.
The person
all right.
that told the information was called Levi, so possibly we should try find Levi and get a first-hand account
Levi,
of who they met
all right.
and stuff. But they apparently do spend time in Saint Denis themselves. So.
Do you have any other information about this Levi person?
Negative. I've only met them, I believe, that one time.
Okay, what do they look like? Yeah, that'll help me find him.
English fellow, he sounds like he's from South London, I'd say. He's got long dark hair, and he pretty much always wears like a blue ink-stained vest. A blue vest.
Sorry, what's a South Londoner sounding like?
If I sound like this, or he sounds like this.
I see.
Like a kid.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, that was a good follow-up question, Rod.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I'm learning a lot from you.
Okay, so let's find Levi then, and we'll ask him about the description of Lucas and see if we can't figure out if those are the same people. But you know what? It does sound like something he might say. He was kind of, he was a little off, this Lucas fella.
And obviously enthusiastic about vampires, their lifestyle.
Well,
and Lucas and Lucius sound pretty similar.
Yeah, I think he may have done that on purpose. I don't know if Lucas is a fake name that he's using or what, but I will tell you, he also fancies himself an investigator, and he doesn't actually want to be a vampire. He's trying to catch this vampire. So we were considering maybe a honey trap type situation to see if we could lure this vampire out.
Like a brownie.
What?
Madame said you use honey for brownies, not for vampires.
Oh, Jesus. I thought you were talking about using the tiny people to clean the apartment. I was like, what's wrong with you?
That's what I thought, too. He was trapping their feet in the honey.
No. I mean, you'd use a honey trap to catch a brownie. You wouldn't use a honey trap to catch a vampire, but I digress.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, maybe a blood trap or something. I don't know. We're trying to lure the vampire out, but
a suck trap or something.
Yeah, suck trap. I like that.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I just want to say this: whoever messing around at the cemetery, whether it's a vampire or cannibal or whoever, I guarantee you, with me putting down my it's probably gonna stir up something. So if you want bait, here I am.
Are you comfortable with that, Gabby?
No matter if I'm comfortable with it. That's just the way
already happened.
It's unfortunately, yeah.
All right. Okay, so I don't think that the vampire, by the way, the vampire case on its own is I handed that off to Jim, so that he's heading off that investigation. But I am trying to figure out what the heck is going on with this bone god and to find out if they're connected or not. And if
bone
so,
god.
Yeah, actually, Rod, Crispin, are you up for a walk?
Definitely.
All right, let's head to the cemetery and show them what we're talking about. It's best you see it in person.
Man, we basically dead ourselves. We're living there at this point.
Yep.
I was unaware this job had walking. It was an office and everything.
I mean, you can stay here if you want.
I mean, I ain't no desk jockey.
All right. Okay, anybody need food or anything?
I think I'm fine.
I found this on the desk. I'm just.
Oh yeah, it's gumbo. It's good shit. All right. Okay.
Oh,
It
so
ain't
we
cake
can just
gumbo,
take
though.
things off of desks.
Yeah, if it's food.
Okay, yep. Anyone's food?
Okay, now I was still hoping to meet the monster hunter, so I might walk down to the telegram office after we take a look at the cemetery here. Let's see if I can actually meet up with them or not. Okay, all right, this way.
You ever hear back from the monster hunters?
No, I was going to head down to the telegram station, I think, and see if I can't get a hold of them again. They were supposed to come by sometime this afternoon to meet, and boy, do I have a lot to tell them as well.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm trying to figure out is like, I have a bunch of different mysteries. I'm trying to find what's connected to what. But I think it might be better if I just go ahead and assign them out, and then we figure it out together if they're connected or not.
I really don't think they're connected. At least not, on a surface level. But maybe there's a larger picture we ain't seeing.
That's the feeling I have, but I can't explain why, But I will say,
Well-
I think that this bone god person, if they're connected to anyone, it would be the cannibals.
I
However,
think we need to look at those notes again.
yeah, I was going to say, I do find it interesting that they left it right here,
But I presume
Yeah.
cannibals might break open bones, perhaps to get the old marrow out of them.
Yeah.
Make a bone broth, even if they can't get fresh stuff, I suppose. I mean, some cannibals prefer the rotten meat. They don't like it fresh.
How do you know so much about cannibals?
There was.
You weren't murdered by a cannibal, were you?
I don't think I've had any chunks. Well, there's been chunks taken out of me by animals and
Oh.
cougars.
Okay, all right. Okay, Crispin, Rod, what do you make of this?
Which one? The what did you call it? A VV?
This. What do you
Yeah,
make of
baby.
this? I'm not giving you any
I was so
hints.
close.
I just want to hear your first initial take on it.
Well, let's get up and close, Crispin. Take a look.
Well, it looks like someone's got really poor handwriting and they've defaced this pedestal with "All Hail the Bone God," which could mean one of two things. Either, they think really highly of themselves, or perhaps they worship some deity that's made of bone or has something to do with bone, or maybe perhaps, calcium.
I concur with that. It is interesting, though. Do we know who wrote this the sigil over here, though?
Me?
Oh, okay, I see. Do you have any experience with this, ma'am?
Yes, sir. I'm what's called a trade use. I'm a spiritual healer. My religion is voodoo, so I'm very familiar with spirits and things like that. Though, I've been consulting with my mama about this. She a voodoo priestess, and she ain't got nothing neither, because what we thinking is that whatever this bone god is could be referring to any god that oversees dead people, or could be something completely unrelated to gods at all. Could be a spirit, could be something powerful they trying to manifest themselves. This seems a little new age to me, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
And not kind of in your expertise of voodoo, you're saying?
No, this is bone god ain't nothing to do with voodoo.
All right. Well, I can't think about coming across a bone god ever in the good books, so I say that one's crossed out as well.
Yeah, okay. Also, by the way, this is Gabby, and she's the agency's first consultant, so you'll have access to her telegram number in case you need to call on her
Oh,
for
perfect.
anything. Okay, right.
And again, just a reminder here, the only god that I can think of that is very specific to bones is the Aztec god. Oh, the name is really hard to pronounce. It's like fucking something like that. I'm real bad at that, but yeah, essentially, it's the god of the underworld, the Aztec underworld, and there is cannibalism within the story of this god. So.
Now that's very interesting.
However, the alchemical symbol that they're using over there is not Aztec. So
yeah, yep.
They could be using a combination of things here, which is why I think New Age.
New Age.
Yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong, Abby. When she says New Age, she just means anything after, I guess, technically after Salem.
Yeah, well, you can even consider voodoo to be a little bit more New Age because the voodoo here in, Saint Denis and Nola is, a culmination of a whole lot of different things, African, indigenous, et cetera. We even use some European, practices within our religion. So
right.
It's New Age in that sense, but also not.
So you said that there are some alchemical sigils here, because all I see is just graffiti at this point, but are there sigils, like you said, alchemical, that would make this more fusion and New Age and not something different?
Excellent question, and yes.
Great job, Crispin.
All right, so
I was
in
just
that
about
case,
to ask that.
This way.
right.
Be this way, Crispin.
We're going there.
Yeah, don't faint.
Yeah, careful. It smells pretty strong over here.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, is that the alchemical sigil is that earth or sky?
It's
The triangle's kind of scuffed.
yeah. Well, it's either air or earth, depending on the way that it's facing. And so I don't know if this is intentional or not, or I'm not entirely sure. But it's one or the other.
Right, because yeah, if they're using alchemical sigils here, I doubt it's going to be any reference to Mictlantecutli, like the Madame said, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah. And then there's this to your left, Crispin. This grave has been disturbed, and it's hard to tell, but I know there's not a full person of bones in there.
There's definitely some bones missing, man.
It looks like this corpse has been deboned like a chicken wing. It seems like.
Minus the wing parts.
Right.
Ma'am, how long ago did this all happen?
Yesterday sometime.
All right. Maybe we could walk around the city a little bit, ask people if they saw anybody around here.
Yep, that's a great idea. All right, I have to head to the telegram station anyway to see if I can get a hold of those monster hunters. Shall we?
I'm sure this city's been bustling enough. I'm sure we've come across somebody that's seen someone skulking around.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's promenade there.
My ex-wife was quite involved with all that stuff.
Just be sure to step over the Vive or around it, please. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just in this house opposite if you need to find me at any point.
Yeah, okay. You know what I'm finding strange, though? Obviously everything. This whole thing is very strange, but in particular, I'm finding the idea that I met you. I thought you were dying and or already dead. And then
And so hopefully I didn't look that bad that you thought I was dying in front of your eyes.
no,
Very educated man. there.
more just like maybe you were lying somewhere in a bed dying, and I just saw your spirit ahead of time, you know, that kind of thing. But then there's a mark on a grave called, you know, with your name on it, even though it wasn't spelled right. But you know what else is weird?
Yeah, it's very close. Yeah.
The one right next to that is Moore, like Miss Moore, my new aide. Isn't that weird?
There's an awful lot of coincidences going on.
Yeah, and I don't usually believe in coincidences, but
And that cougar wasn't right either that attacked us.
yeah, right. There's just a lot going on, and I'm not entirely sure what to make of it yet.
Yeah. Is his name Rod or Ron?
Rod.
Rod.
R-O-D.
Okay.
Short for Rodney. Oh boy.
You got plenty of staff now.
Yeah, no, I'm that's it for me for now. You know, with 3 desks is good. I have to figure out what our caseload is going to be like. I just felt bad for the fella. He's so desperate.
Well, you can always do a bit of mining for me if you need some money.
Oh, all right. That's a good idea. Send him over to work for
We
you
do
for a
that
little
on
bit.
Fridays usually, but if he just wants to do them on his own time and then just sell me the coal, he can do that.
All right. Well, that's good. You be sure to let him know.
Well, I'm glad you're okay anyway.
Yeah, I'm glad you're all right too. What's that? Are they shouting? Sorry, what was that?
Oh, those two were talking about things I just thought it better just the two of them talk about.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I hold your hand there.
yeah, just like that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
You know, in the bayou, we gotta be, quick on our feet there so that them cocodrie don't eat us up.
What's a cocodrido?
Oh, that's Cajun for gator.
Oh, I see. Do they
Oh,
taste
God.
like
Hi
cocoa?
there.
Hello.
No, they
Howdy.
taste like ass.
I
Oh.
think those are our pirate neighbors, but I
Probably
could be
had a lot of
wrong.
spices.
That would
Private
explain the
neighbours.
shirt.
Yeah, we met some pirate neighbors last night, but I couldn't really
Wait,
like we have new neighbors in the building, leasing I think an apartment or one of the rooms across the way from us, and they call themselves pirates.
land
don't-
pirates.
I
Interesting.
don't mean to profile, but you don't see many blonde folk in Saints Crossing, and the last time I saw a pair of blonde folk, they were vampires.
Oh yeah,
It does have an open shirt too.
that's interesting because Lucas DeVille, which I find that interesting because Devil, he's blonde.
Huh. I will say this, I saw that gentleman earlier with that open shirt and it was raining hard. Didn't seem affected by the weather in the slightest.
Well, it is daylight, so
Well, I mean, it was raining earlier, I saw that man.
no, I mean it's daytime now, so it would
Oh,
be
yeah,
weird for a
that's right.
vampire to be out on the street.
Unless he's got some kind of coating.
So
I
Well, it's a little bit of a misleading saying that vampires can't be out in the sunlight. I think that's more akin to the fact that they're predatory in nature, and a lot of things hunt at night.
Yeah,
So-
that is true. Also, there does seem to be a bit of lore either direction that they can. They just don't enjoy it because they have such good vision that when it's daylight, it's too bright for them. Not that it will burn them or anything. So, I guess it just depends.
then again, if it was in the middle of the rain, it's kind of moot because if they were to burn,
the next thing. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, rain would be a good cover for them.
Overcast. Can't even see the sun anyway. Might as well be night.
Yeah. And it would, no one would be able to really smell a corpse walking up on them. So the rain would wash away all that smell.
I suppose so.
Oh, pardon me.
Hi there, folks. How are you?
Thank you. Are you talking to me? I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying hello.
Oh, hello. Yes, hello.
What you think about all this, Rod?
Vampires?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh,
All right.
it slipped.
He was trying to get that horse fly off of you.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It was a big one.
And then,
Around when the weather gets hot.
Hmm.
Yeah, they bite something fierce too. Oh, hey! Is it the proprietor of the Blue Pearl behind me right now?
Yeah, one of them. But
Yeah, we met last night, right?
Miss Alder.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Furio.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Sorry, I need a couple tries with names.
How's the hunting going?
Oh, it's going all right, actually. We're wondering if you happen to see anybody strange or any sort of weird activity around the cemetery last night or last couple of days.
Around the cemetery? No, I can't say I have.
Okay, all right.
I try to stay away from that area as much as I can, to tell you the truth.
Why is that?
It kind of creeps me out.
Okay, that's fair. Is there anything in particular that you saw or witnessed or felt? Or is it just a general like, nah, ain't for me?
Yeah, graveyard's just not my forte.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. All right, well,
The mortal enemy of the Lutan.
if you do see anything, do let us know. There's been a series of, looks like, somebody was going through the graves last night or the night before.
Going through them.
Yes.
Oh, that's...
Desecrating.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm keeping an eye out for the one fellow we were talking about. I haven't seen anybody like that around, but
Okay.
now I got to keep my eye out for grave robbers. This is...
It's a lot. I know.
It's a bad location for the bar, but, we got to take it as it comes,
Yeah. Well, I personally love the location, for the bar. I think it's great.
Well, just the cemetery's right behind, so it's...
Well, but you're also right next door to us, and we can come down and get some gumbo anytime.
That's true. And I was going to tell you last night, feel free, have your meetings or whatever you need. You guys are doing us a service. Everything's on the house when I'm around.
Oh, gosh, thank you.
No, I appreciate what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, we'll probably be by a little bit later. Is there anything we can do to help you today?
No, I'm just getting my day started, but I appreciate the offer.
Yeah, no worries. All right, it was nice to see you again. We're going to go ask around town.
All right, say hi to your friend Jim Salame for me.
Oh, I will. I'm sure I'll see him later today. Have a good day.
You too.
Meat.
Yeah.
Meat.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ask these two over here. Pardon me,
Jim
y'all.
Salami.
Hello.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I think we're neighbors.
Okay.
But also, I was just wondering if over the last couple of days, if y'all have seen anything strange around the cemetery.
Always gotta have logic come first there. The man's man.
We just moved in,
Okay.
so we haven't been here very many days.
Okay. You just moved
no,
in.
he
Well,
ain't a bad man. I
I'm
ain't saying
Alder,
that.
Coyote Alder. Nice to meet you. I'm an
I may or may not
investigator
have
of the
threatened him with
paranormal,
the
para
snakes biting
abnormal,
his ass
supernatural,
first time
super
we met.
unnatural, and everything in between. I think we're in the
There's
same
one thing
building.
being skeptical. There's another being disrespectful.
Yeah, so I'm like actually
And he
your
was on the
neighbor.
verge of
We've got our
going
offices
together.
in that building. I saw y'all carrying some furniture and things. But yeah, so nice to meet you first of all, and second of all, if you do notice anything strange around the cemetery, please let us know, because that is right on the back of,
I do that all the time.
both of our,
I can't really read the room, as
where
they
we're
say.
leasing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, we did grow up in the city, and I mean, there used to be a lot of vampires that were back there.
But I tell you what, society.
Yeah,
is not
that's kind of what we're investigating. Some strange behavior around that way.
Yeah, well, I haven't heard about any in a long time. I just know that there used to be one that lived back there. He had a big old tomb, and it was the one that, I mean, you can tell there's fingernail marks on the wall and everything.
Wow, okay. Holy shit. All right.
Right.
Yeah, so I would definitely look around there. If he's still around there, you might find something.
Yeah, okay. What's your name?
You
is?
just an investigator?
My name is Bailey.
Bailey. Okay, Bailey. So nice to meet you.
Lovely.
And you, sir?
Percy.
Percy. So nice to meet you both.
Maybe
Our leased office is 1I as an investigator, and y'all are welcome to stop by anytime. Maybe for a tea or just a hello. I love to be neighborly, so.
Oh, sure. That's
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure we'll be seeing you around since we're neighbors and all.
Exactly. Welcome to the building.
Yeah, well,
Thanks.
thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for your time.
Take care.
Yeah, of course. If I see anything suspicious, I'll definitely let you know.
Much appreciated. Hey, Miss Alder, you met Lucille here.
What's
there.
bring his friend
Hi.
around?
I believe
Billy.
you look vaguely familiar.
Yeah.
I can't
met
remember if
Billy?
we've actually met formally or not, but I'm Alder, Coyote Alder. Nice to meet you. I'm an investigator of the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal,
know.
para-abnormal, and everything in between.
Your horse.
Lovely to meet you as
What time
well.
to meet us at this?
Lucille Davis,
the
if you didn't
wagon
catch.
station?
All right, Miss Davis, very nice to meet you. Did I catch that right, that you haven't seen anything strange in the last couple of days?
Not in the last couple of days. No. I hadn't seen.
Let her know where we're at, ma'am, and gave her my telegram number as well if she comes across anything.
Oh, perfect. That's great. That's wonderful. Well, I won't take up any more of your time, Miss Davis. It was very nice to meet you.
Yeah, lovely to meet you all.
All right, maybe we should reconvene.
That's a good idea.
All right, y'all. Nothing so far.
Thank you.
Guess we could go poking around Rhodes and other surrounding cities just to see if any other graveyards have been touched.
That's a great
Well,
idea.
So,
I also want to check that shack that we looked at before we got
that's
attacked.
right. That's right.
So I do have to pop off
okay.
rather briefly, but I think I overheard something about $79 or something.
Oh, yeah, $79 a desk, but we'd have to sit down for an official interview if that's all right.
Oh, I thought that was my book was full. Oh, shit. Yes, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so let's arrange time to do that. I'd happily take some time to interview. There's another blonde individual.
I'm rather quite suspicious of blonde individuals, I have to say.
Saint-Denis.
Right, yes. There's a pattern emerging here. I wonder if their parents are blonde too.
Wouldn't that be suspicious? Vampires
Curious.
have vampire children.
Right, very curious indeed. Well, regardless, yes, I suppose I'll just come calling at some point, but I need to, I really desperately should not have eaten from that street market, so I'm gonna go fuck off this way now. Howdy!
Don't get murdered back when you're taking a shit.
I'll try not to.
Au revoir,
That's when they
handsome.
like the strike.
Didn't you specifically say to avoid the alleys?
I did, but you know, when a man's got to go, a man's got to go.
Yep.
I can see him clench from here.
That's unfortunate. Anyways, we gotta head to Rhodes.
Yeah, I think so. I'm still trying to get in touch with those monster hunters because I have to tell them some things, and they've got some information. I just know it.
Where are they at?
He said he was going to come down in a few hours. Let me just double check here.
All
Maybe
right.
I can't math. Oh, what?
I don't know if I've seen the city so.
Perfect.
I see.
Kismet. I walked over there, and the worker was like, "You have a new telegram. Guess who's from? The monster hunters. They're on their way here right now."
What? Okay.
Oh.
Perfect. Yep. So,
That's good.
Do we need to meet them at the office? Or?
yeah, I think we head back to the office. I might
right.
stop by the Pearl and grab a snack real quick.
That's probably a good idea.
I'm gonna grab some more bullets as well.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. Oh, yeah,
Wait, you
Rob.
said there wasn't going to be any cause for any violence.
Oh, there isn't, but, this is Mr. Delaney, and he's technically, he's not with the agency. He's a consultant, so...
Oh, I see. Okay.
Do you have a gun, Rod?
No, I got my fist, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm just here to protect Alder.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Okay.
But I think you're the one that I'm worried about dying. That mark on Delaney.
You watch out for me, and I watch out for you, that sort of thing.
Okay.
And then I'll watch out
Oh,
for
you're going
both
this
of you.
way? Okay.
I just needed some bullets. That's why I thought I'd go down here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did say that, and then I completely forgot because I'm an asshole.
Well, I mean, I forget all the time, but that don't mean I'm an asshole. That means I just, my brain just a little
Who's
speckle.
that
and
running
I,
down the street? Did you see that man running down the street?
I did, yeah.
You want to go find out?
Yep.
Sick 'em.
Quick like, Rod.
Sorry, there we go.
I think he forgot how to run.
I think he was just waiting for the okay. Okay, bullets for Delaney. Filling in the monster hunters. And then we're going to go investigate some graveyards.
Yeah, I really was looking around all over the cemetery here in Saint Denis, and the only other thing I found was that crypt that had been disturbed.
I'm surprised I missed that. Yesterday.
Well, I
we
almost missed it too, because it was so close to the initial markings there.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why I think it could potentially be involved, just because of its proximity. But again, with the vampire business being there as well,
Yeah.
That's just a little hot spot in the cemetery. So
Yeah.
The paper report on the vampire is said for the second time, and I think they change every week, the paper. So it's at least 2 weeks there's been any signs of the vampire.
Okay. Yeah, because that's when the attack was, 2 weeks ago. Now, boy, do I have something strange to tell you all. So this is what we learned yesterday. Apparently, the people who were attacked by the vampire never reported it. They never told, and this person was like, their throat was cut open. They never reported it to law. Isn't that weird?
Who do you know who was attacked?
No, nobody knows who was attacked. They don't know the name of the individual.
The people who were attacked were most likely criminals, and criminals won't go to law when they've been attacked.
Well, but they were in the drama club.
Oh, well, that's even more unusual then. They're in the drama club.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to reach out and talk to the drama club people for some other business. So maybe if I get hold of anybody, I'll let you know.
I have one of the telegrams I can give you for the person I interviewed. Or rather, I'll connect the two of you. I won't give you his telegram, but I'll let him know that you're... I think he'd only been to drama club twice, and then the attack happened.
Okay. I've got to talk to Spinks Russo or something like that, I think he's called.
Sir.
Sorry, sir.
But
is he
he's...
dead?
No, he's just an
real?
arsehole.
Okay.
He's just... He's like the assistant manager of the drama club or the theatre or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Because I was talking to Sir Dickie Wright as well, but he's had to go back to England.
Yeah, well, apparently 2 weeks ago he was at this drama club when the attack happened. I think.
Sir Dickie Wright was?
Yeah, apparently.
Well, someone attacked his portrait in the theatre.
Maybe it's somebody pretending to be a vampire just because they're pissed at the drama department. Maybe they didn't get cast or something.
Or they've been cast as a vampire and they're really, method acting.
I mean, yeah, that's a possibility as well. Sorry, where's Rod?
Don't know.
Is that him down there? No, I don't think so. Oh, shit. Did I send him off and he's gotten attacked or something? Fuck.
I feel like they did run off towards the office a little bit, that area. Doors.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to head up here and just see if these folks have seen him. Goodness gracious. So much happening so quick.
I think you could do for some chamomile tea. Mm-hmm.
You're the second person to mention that to me today, specifically the chamomile, so I'll have to look into that.
Well, we are as southeast as you can go, so hopefully you don't have too far to go.
Hopefully I can find her. I figured she meant Saint Denis.
Hi folks, so sorry to interrupt. Have you seen a young man with a brown coat running around here? Full
Young
speed?
man as in like street rat kind of person?
No, just as in maybe emanating desperation.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Not really.
What makes you say
desperation.
that? I am so curious.
Are you the cause of his desperation?
No, but he definitely, I interviewed him today for a job, and I can say with complete confidence that he is definitely reeking of desperation.
No, I see.
Yeah.
Well, where should I tell him? What should I tell him if I do see this young lad struck with desperation?
Oh, yeah, just tell him we went back to the office.
All right.
His
I
name
will
is
do
Rod.
such.
Okay, I appreciate it, y'all.
Yeah, no problem.
His
All
name
right.
is Rod.
Is Rod young? He didn't seem young to me.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's young to me, but maybe not.
As young as me?
I don't know. How
not as
young
young as
are
you.
you?
Okay.
You're sprightly.
I'm spry and
I can tell you.
energetic, filled with life, youthful even.
Slightly younger
I'd
than
be
me,
careful
but that's
how
about
loudly you say that in these streets nowadays. With the,
Yeah, there's some soul suckers around.
the vampire thing happening.
Vampires still?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a man or vampire or supernatural presence that's snatching people off the streets into the alleyways and draining them within an inch of their life.
Good to know.
Yeah, very. So be careful. But apparently you can smell them from a mile away.
Mm-hmm.
Smells like a grave.
I promise not to get sucked.
Suit yourself.
Yeah. Don't make promises you can't keep now.
All right.
Pinky promise.
That's even
All right.
worse.
Well, thanks, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a
Take
good
care.
Bon voyage.
But yeah, if you see Adelay, let her know I say hi, and I hope you.
Yo, what the heck?
It's a very
Yeah, I'd sheathe that fella. Goodness.
very obviously he feels very
I'm ready to
unsafe.
go.
Oh my god. Okay.
Obviously people are getting a bit jumpy in town.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I would be too. Oh, yesterday we thought somebody had been snatched. The whole law office was running around looking for her. That's our assistant. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Did you just fall from the roof?
No,
Are you a
man.
cat?
I jumped over that wall like no one's business.
Wow, that was incredible.
Thank you, ma'am. I've got the agility of a cat.
I see
Strength
that.
of a bear.
Maybe he is a young man.
Yeah,
That's
how
right.
old are you, son?
How old do you think I am?
I don't know, 24?
Yeah, close to that.
See, I told you.
24.
Yeah, he looks
He's
like he
got
had
an
a
eye
hard
for
life.
age.
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna grab some food, I think, as well.
oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
I'll just
Me
sneak
too.
down to the Pearl here and grab something.
Listen, ma'am, I ran into a lady cutter. on
Oh,
my
you
way.
did? Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I
How's
asked her
she?
about the. She seems fine. I just let her know that if she came across any people running around with bones, to let us know.
All right. Perfect.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Howdy.
Oh. Ow.
Miss Alder, you all right?
Yeah, I just tripped.
All right. Just does that happen often?
No, I
Okay.
hope not.
Oh, me too.
right, grab me some gumbo, and I'd just like to pause for a second and eat it.
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, I'm used to eating on the fly, but I'm trying to make a habit of making time to either, sit down to eat or...
Just really enjoy it,
Yeah. Otherwise, all the cases and the time blends together and...
That's right.
Yeah.
I always like standing around a table and eating.
Well, I don't want to get too comfortable.
That's right. You never know when something's going to happen.
Yep.
That's why I'm always scanning the back door. No, he vanished. I followed him into an alleyway, and just as I turned the corner, it was a dead end, but he was gone.
Was he blonde?
He looked blonde, ma'am, as I chased after him there, but it was hard to tell with this nightlight.
All right.
I will say
this. There ain't nothing like down do a sausage.
Lady Cutter seemed very interested in the goings-on of the Bone Lord.
Yeah, we met Lady Cutter last night. Just very, very strange. Very lovely lady. But,
she seems very nice, yes.
Mm-hmm.
She made sure to pass on the good wishes towards you. And
oh, good.
Mr. Delaney here, I don't know if she met you as well, ma'am, but that's who she said, so you'll have to take it up with her.
All right.
She knows of me. We met briefly.
All right.
She deals a lot with gems as well. So she might deal with other things now, I suppose.
Yeah, how convenient is that? Last name. I told you, names mean something. Imagine being born with the name Cutter and then you end up working with gems. That ain't no coincidence.
Anyone know?
Oh, shit. All right, let me get you actually. Let me write
I now
up.
have a suitcase.
Oh, look at that.
Someone left it outside. I just took it.
Okay. I'll have to see about heading down to the shop there and getting a key made for you. I'm
All
just
right.
gonna yep, there's a sink there if anybody wants to wash up. I'm just gonna take my hat and my coat off.
Put this suitcase.
Did you choose your desk, Rod?
Let's see. These desks are taken right here.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, so just these ones here?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I'll take this one, so I'm always facing the door in case someone comes in.
All right. I notice you're closer to the tea and cookie station as well.
Well, that's just happenstance, ma'am.
Uh-huh. I don't believe in coincidence, and you can't lie
Okay.
to an investigator. I got a
I
nose
do
on
have
me.
a suitcase now, so I thought it'd be convenient just to maybe
If you
please put in the suitcase.
if you ever need a bit of extra money, Rod, if you mine some gems or coal, I'll always buy it off you.
Okay, that's good to know, Mr. Delaney. I haven't done mining before, but I'm always willing to give it a chance.
You go down Johannesburg, it's quite simple enough. The mine's all set up. You just need to hit them with a pickaxe. You'll get some coal out there.
All right, well, I'll keep that in mind for sure. I do have a suitcase now, so I can put it all in there.
Do you want to set that down somewhere, Rod, or are you just going to carry that around?
I think kind of like holding it.
All right.
I look like I'm doing something important. Looking out this
You're
window,
always
but he's
doing
got a
something
suitcase.
important.
Yeah, just existing is doing something important.
Well, that's mighty kind of both of you, and I appreciate that.
Never devalue yourself, because I swear to God, I'll come up here and I will beat you upside the head and make you remind you.
Yes, ma'am, but I do think that I add some value to myself by holding this suitcase.
It does give you a little pep in your steps and confidence.
That's what I thought. Let me put it by my desk right here.
That's a good idea.
Looks like the handle's just gonna... Oh, okay, I'll just hang it on the hook here.
Is that an empty suitcase?
Perfect. Yep. And look at it, it conveniently hangs right on the side of my desk with this little hook I put here.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
It's like a little lunchbox.
And he's innovative. You found a good one here.
I guess I did. Oh, let's hope he doesn't bring his apartment adventures along with him, but who knows?
Ma'am, please, let's not bring that on ourselves by speaking it.
Yeah, actually, you're probably right.
Pretty soon we're gonna have little people running around in the walls.
Well, if that does happen, at least I'll leave out some tea and cookies.
That's right. Yeah, maybe they will come here when everybody leaves the office and it's just me. And then the tea and cookies are gone.
Well, it would certainly make Miss Moore's job a bit easier, keeping the place tidy.
That's right. That's
Rod. Maybe you're a changeling and they're attracted to you because you one of them.
Wait, what do you mean?
You seem like you could be a little fairy yourself. A little bit.
I don't know what that means.
It just means that you are otherworldly,
Oh, otherworldly. Okay.
It's a compliment, definitely.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, don't always take what I say literally, because I take things literally all the time, and then I get real confused, and it's a whole thing. So.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Will do my best to remember that. And sorry, are we a hats off kind of office in the office?
I usually am, but I mean, to each their own. If you don't want to take your head off, that's fine.
Well, I kind of am too. I think
Should we get you a chair? How much money do I have? I have enough money to get you a chair, I think.
Oh, ma'am, that's my signing bonus.
All right, let's go.
Yes.
I said I would wait here for the monster hunters, but it's across the street.
Yeah, the likelihood of they coming here when we're at the furniture place.
I mean, that shit never happens, right? Of course not. That's great. Okay, right across the street here. Oh, hi there.
Howdy.
Howdy, neighbor. How are you?
Ooh, that you, Theo?
Oh, hi, everybody.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Which one of us are you asking?
All of
Howdy.
you.
Okay, let's go through
let me
it
get
one
out of the
by
way.
one.
Mm-hmm. I'm great. Delaney, that's you.
Yeah, you're next, Mr. Delaney.
Oh, I'm Mr. Delaney. So yeah, I'm going.
Okay, yeah, I'm Rodney Vandal. You can call me Rod.
I thought we were just saying how we were, not our names. I feel bad now.
I threw in my name
started
for a
it.
moment.
He started it, and then I felt like I had to continue.
I slightly blanked out. I don't think I've met these people before, so it's fine.
Okay, I hadn't met them before either.
Okay, hold
so
on.
I thought
Start
it'd be
over
proper
then. Start over. Start over.
Go
Okay.
ahead, Miss Alder.
I'm Alder, and I feel great.
Okay, Alder feels great.
I'm Delaney, and I feel slightly itchy.
Delaney's itchy. Might need to go to a doctor.
Okay, I'm Rod Vandal, and I'm elated.
You're a lady?
He's elated. He's happy.
Elated.
Yes,
okay.
I've managed to get myself a new job.
You could be a lady if you wanted to.
Well, exactly. Yeah, I wasn't judging. That's what I thought I heard.
Mm-hmm. And I'm.
Maybe you should open your ears.
Oh.
I was just saying maybe she should open her ears to hear me say elated.
I thought you said lady too.
Okay, listen, everyone. I said I'm elated.
Mr. Rod.
I think you were so excited, Rod. It sounded like lady. It was you were so excited to say elated.
I made some mistakes, okay, but I don't want to admit them right now.
No, that's fine.
All right.
Well, and I'm feeling joie de vivre, the joy of living. How you doing, Theo?
I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today.
Please say your name first.
Oh yeah, and my name's Theodosia, but you can call me Theo, and I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh, perfect. Sorry, Wonderful. Did you say you're feeling pretty good?
Nope.
Okay,
I think
was just trying to do the same thing back.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Didn't work. Okay.
Wait a second. Theo, are you part of the drama club?
No.
Okay. I've heard your name before, and I remember thinking, like, wow, that's a strange...
Look out, the weird twins are coming.
What?
They were just riding.
Don't shout that.
Okay.
Is that Lucas? Lucas?
Hi, Pat.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Hi.
Hi.
What you doing?
There's a lot going on, Theo. A lot going on.
I went into my apartment.
Hello.
I came out of my apartment, and there were 6 people.
I was literally just talking about you.
Oh, you was?
Yeah. I was filling them in about how, you're a secret investigator and you're trying to lure out the vampire.
Oh, yeah, I am a secret investigator. This guy has a top hat, though.
Oh, yeah, but that's Delaney. He's my friend, and he's no vampire.
Delaney.
Yep.
Mr. Delaney, I thought you might be a vampire a second there.
No. He's just stealing my top hat style.
Yeah, I was going to throw a piece of garlic at you.
Well, that's all right. I like garlic.
Perfect. That's a good answer, Mr. Delaney.
I like your scarf.
Thank you. It keeps me nice and warm.
You wouldn't happen to be hiding a bite mark, would you?
No, definitely not. Take it off. You see.
Hello.
Hello, is anybody
keep it down.
Cat around here?
Listen, keep it down. We're trying to talk.
Hold on.
I have to
That's
find
a
my
thing we
cat.
do.
Amigo, I'm looking for Traviesa.
Oh, a cat thing.
No. We need you to privately investigate what the fuck are going.
Oh, God.
I'm a private investigator named
Hey, looking for that cat, though.
I will investigate anything.
You'd probably be more likely to find cats in Valentine or Strawberry.
What do you know about this cat?
There's no way my cat went that far.
Sorry, one second.
You try the docks?
Yes.
They usually hang around docks with the rats and stuff.
Okay, that is a good chow.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Delaney.
go there
Are you a cat killer?
What? No. I'm saying... What? How did you get there?
I'm gonna be honest.
Whoever is a cat killer, because I need to know before I tell him where a cat is.
No, I'm looking for one cat and one cat only.
What kind of cat?
Okay.
A calico cat.
Respond to?
Like a domestic one? Like a tiny one?
Fat cat. It's got
It's a fat cat.
black and gray kind of fur to it.
Saw this cat.
Very beautiful cat. Every time you see the cat,
how many hours
she fall on the side and then start rolling in the mud with the stomach up in the air.
It reminds me of my uncle. Okay.
Sounds like me on a Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I have
must be great.
I have a brand new investigator here. His name is Rod. I'm going to go ahead and give him this case.
Okay. Where do I find you?
I appreciate you. Thank you.
You will find me
Are you very welcome?
somewhere, amigo.
Okay.
Look up to the queen. I will be at the down
It's been the
queen.
saddest
Okay,
day of my
down
life.
and you'll be
Everywhere I
there.
go,
Do you want
All
to
right, will do.
Do you want to
somebody
interview
passed
him
by.
about
They
that
thought I was
cat?
trying to
Or
talk to
you
him.
just-
I say no.
Do I
I'm
need to
looking for
take you up to
cat.
the interview room?
It's been
I
the
think you might
worst.
want to ask him some questions.
That's right.
I will keep an eye out for
Why
you.
don't both you come up to the interview room?
Thank you.
Okay, we're going to the interview room.
Yeah, we
Delgado.
need to take him.
Okay, come on. I follow.
What is going on?
Good idea, Miss Alder.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
gotta-
I'm losing track of.
There's a lot happening, but this might be a paid case, so we're going to let him
That's
interview
right.
them. Yep.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
There's another police officer in the way.
How do I get
sorry.
in there, though?
Do they do anything other than get in the way?
Here.
Bonjour, Lucas.
Pardon?
Bonjour.
She's saying hello.
Get out my face. I will eat you alive.
I'm not a Bon Jovi thing.
Perfect.
Yep.
I did not.
No, it means hello, Lucas.
Huh? Oh, yeah, it's French
Yeah,
for hello.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of,
Bonjour to you as well.
Have you had any updates or any luck, or are you doing okay?
Number one investigators.
You have?
The private eye, amigo.
Yeah.
That's right. Let me all head on up.
Why don't we come inside?
Juan Eye, amigo.
Juan Eye. I like
that name.
One eye.
Alder, it might want you. Oh no, you can get in. You can get it open. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm just helping my sister quit.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't you stop by later then? Maybe when Jim's around.
Oh yeah, sure.
Does that
I
work?
did send him a letter. Just send me one.
Okay. We'll reach out to you when he's up and about. Okay.
I do have more information on the lost souls.
Oh, perfect. I have more information on that too, and there's something new
excellent.
happening in town. Anyway,
Excuse me.
I'm also going to a little meeting later with someone who's involved.
the one that you were trying to set up before?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay.
Different one.
All
This
right.
is to do with the lost souls.
Okay.
We might have found Clara.
Oh, geez. Okay, that's a big deal.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get it. If I do, I tell you, I'm going with some people, but
Yeah, it's fine. I won't get in the way of your investigation, but maybe see us before you leave. That way we know if you're missing or not.
it's a good idea.
Okay. All right. Well,
That's a really good idea.
I'll have Jim send you a telegram later so we can catch up.
Okay, I did send him one yesterday, but I don't know if he's receiving mine back. I don't know if he gave me the right telegram.
What's yours, just so I have it?
Telegram 289.
So TG289?
Yep, or Tenacious Gay 289.
Okay, perfect.
Tantalizing Gynecologist 289.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll have him send you a telegram later, and we'll catch up before you go, investigate.
Yeah,
Now,
okay.
if you excuse me, I have a brand new junior investigator here who's doing his very first interview, and I need to make sure he doesn't set the place on fire.
I'm a junior.
I'm gonna stay outside, but
Okay.
the confidential.
Oh, jeez.
Drinks.
Sorry.
Miss Alder, they're helping themselves to the drinks, of
Okay,
course,
yeah,
and the
that's
hors
fine.
d'oeuvres.
Yeah.
Oh, amigo, what is this one?
What is that one, Miss Alder?
Which drink? I actually have no idea. The assistant got the drinks. They're great, though,
Okay,
aren't
good,
they?
amigo. I haven't drunk like this in a very long time.
Oh, they're enjoying those.
Herbs.
Wow, really going crazy.
Okay, this is the last one.
Oop, he's almost done. There he goes. Well,
Thank you,
gentlemen,
Sebas.
once you're finished, you can head on into the interview room here.
Okay. Gracias.
Of course.
I'll just shadow you and let you take the lead, okay?
Okay, sounds
All
good.
right.
Why is there only fucking one chair, pendejo? I'm sitting in this
No,
one.
there's two chairs. Yeah, that's right. You sit there across at each other and you can look in each other's eyes. All right. Let me close the doors so we have some privacy here.
This has to be the worst view I can ever have in my life.
Now, gentlemen, I understand this cat of yours. You said its name was Pss, 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 Pss. Is that right?
You call me?
Oh, man, interesting
Amigo.
enough.
This is like a death sentence sitting across from this one.
Would you like me to maybe get you to move chairs? Maybe if you switch
No, you
positions.
please.
Here, how
Please,
about...
oh my God, you're
both
the
of you stand
professional.
up?
No, you're the professional. Please, you sit in the big chair.
We could just go use my office. There's more places to
This
sit.
is
Okay.
Okay,
Come
all
sit
right.
in the other one. Okay, never mind. That's better. He's less menacingly.
Yeah, it does look less messy. Go
Okay.
ahead and sit down again, Mr. Edgar. There you go. Now, look into each other's eyes and please recount to me the moments of the day when the cat went missing.
See, well, we were fucking hanging around the saloon, amigo.
All
the
right.
bar.
Yeah.
And then we didn't realize our cat was missing until we looked at the wall and saw a missing poster for the cat. That is when we knew the cat was missing. It's like the neighborhood cat.
I'm
See?
thinking about this. The neighborhood cat, you say?
See?
Well,
All right, you didn't realize it was missing until you saw the poster up?
See, and then I saw the poster. I knew I had to find him.
That's
I
right.
knew it meant the entire world to me.
That makes sense. They kind of reminded you of your love for this cat. Is that correct?
Exactamente, amigo.
All right. It sounds like, Mr. Edgar, do you have any love for this cat?
Every day.
Every day.
I come to the house to pet the cat. Right on his head.
I understand. That must be very hard for you to be going through this today. Oh, he looks devastated by this. All right. Tell me, did your cat have any interests?
She loved all the cat shit that cats do.
Right,
love to chase the mouse and chase the bird, amigo.
All right, chase bird, chase mouse.
Like to lay in the sunbeam. Do you know this one, the sunbeam?
No, please describe it to me.
When the sun come to the glass window, amigo, and he put the sunbeam on the floor, he like to lay in the beam.
Warm up the body.
I see.
Like a lizard.
Like a lizard, a cat lizard of sorts, you could say.
A calizard.
A calizard, yeah, a calizard. A lizard. Yes. Okay, so your cat, does it have a regular routine that it does these activities? Like, is it gone kind of like 9 to 5, or is it kind of sporadic?
This one was out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting this one. This one it happened. At one point, Traviesa there, no there. The next day, still no there.
I see. It's been a couple days then.
It usually runs around with 3 other cats, but those are not the neighborhood cats. So it's a total of 4 cats.
Oh,
they were actually looking for 4 cats, amigo.
Oh, okay. Do you know?
Seems like a lot.
Yes, it does seem a plentiful amount.
Too much to handle.
That's right. Now let's talk about these other cats for a moment. What do you think their feelings are of your particular cat?
I'm pretty sure they're all feeling the same exact way, amigo.
Yes, and what's that way?
They all want to be returned to us, I think, more than anything.
Specifically me.
Okay, so it's actually turned from a missing cat to missing 4 cats.
See? We'll take however many you can find.
Okay. Hold on, let me just have a sidebar with my associate here.
You're doing great.
Okay, thank you. Now, it kind of sounds like we can really cash in on this. The amount of cats that keeps they want is going up more and more all the time.
Do you see this one? It sounds like we can really catch in on these pendejos right now. They will do the job for us, and we will give them.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe how much do you think I should ask them for?
Taking the candy
I have
from
no
the
idea. I'm going to leave that up to you as part of your training in your day.
Okay, yeah, my negotiations.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Hold on. Sorry, gentlemen. Sorry to interrupt. How much are you willing to pay if we find all these cats?
Hey, amigo.
Listen,
there is no price, amigo. There is no price too high.
Priceless.
But I will not go more than $25. But there is no price too high, but not more than 25.
They're essentially worth more than money could even ever buy, but also up to $20.
See?
25. You're supposed to go the other way, Rod.
Oh, right. What's the least you would pay?
If I have to bundle them all,
I would pay. Well, you could give me money for the cats. Like, that would really help me out.
All right, let me have a sidebar.
I have emotional damage.
Yeah, these guys seem pretty hard.
They're going to
cat
give us
thing.
the
Maybe if we could give them money just to help them.
Then we give it to the guy at the place, and he pays us all the money.
Well, they seem really sad about it.
I mean, if they're emanating desperation, then you do what you got to do, I guess. That's why I hired you today. Right. You reek of desperation. So
well, thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
All right, I'll go and.
It's your case.
Okay, fellas, maybe we can get somewhere in the middle here. How about $10 total? That way I come down from the 20, and it's kind of like I'm paying you back $10.
Or how about you do 10 and they give you 10?
Oh, how about that?
50-50
I'll pay
split.
you 10. You pay me 10.
Okay. Plus expenses, amigo.
Plus expenses, of course. Yep. That sounds great.
Perfecto.
Okay. So where should I deliver these cats to? I'm still thinking, by the way. That's why I'm like this.
You know what?
Read the paper, pendejo. Where does it say to take the cats?
We can pick them up right here in San Denisio, actually.
All right, you have a telegram I could reach out to?
See, actually, yeah, perfect. Right here, San Denisio will come pick them up if you can telerama. The telerama RQ 954.
Okay, RQ 954.
And for,
Rambunctious Quip 954. Por favor.
For no reason, could you repeat that again?
Of course.
Go ahead.
I'm ready.
See?
Anytime you're ready.
Ready for what?
For you to repeat that one more time.
Oh, that's RQ 954.
I was hoping you would choose a word to. Never mind. You know what? It's fine.
She wanted you to do the RQ part.
954, amiga.
Rod.
Oh, sorry.
954, by the way.
RQ 954, amiga.
954. Stop fucking
See, I'm saying 954, pendejo. That's what I'm fucking saying.
Did you get that, Miss Alder?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Okay, perfect. All right, gentlemen. Well, I'll be in contact as soon as I find these cats. If they are, if I find out any information, if maybe they ran away from home, I'll let you know as well, okay?
Okay. If you cannot find them, amigo, just bring us any fucking cat already.
Okay, yes.
He would help me emotionally.
See?
I'm so attached.
Oh, yes, you seem very...
This is a really nice fucking...
I actually love this place. If you guys don't mind, can I see your office as well?
Oh, yeah, come on in. Yeah.
Look at that pendejo. Can I go in here?
Yeah.
He's already going.
He's already doing it. Even
This
if
is
it says private. Says
Yeah.
private.
That's
right there.
nice fucking office.
Don't look at the doll,
Yeah,
by the
don't
way.
mind the doll. Don't look at her. She's weird.
Fuck, you shouldn't have told me that one.
Oh, no. Oh,
That
no.
is the cursed doll, pendejo.
Please don't look at it.
Yeah,
It's-
just don't look at her for too long. And if
I know where you can find the puppy plush, amiga. If you would like, I can find it for you.
Amigo, just to double check, what telerama do you have?
It's RQ 954.
Perfecto, okay.
And I'll be right into you, Mr. Edgar.
I'll be expecting it.
Of course.
have a good day, gentlemen.
Do I see them out, or?
I mean, you just see them to the door, and then you close it behind them.
Okay, yeah, then
What'd
just
you
go ahead.
think? That's your first case? How'd your first interview go?
Listen, I felt great. That felt so good.
Good.
Look
I'm
at
glad.
my face.
You're very,
It's my happy face.
very happy face.
Yes. And this is my face when I found out that I was going to maybe get some money.
Okay, and then what about when you talked yourself out of? I mean, you're giving them $10 and they're giving you $10, so I don't think you're going to make anything. Come on in. It's open. I hope.
Oh, maybe I got to do it.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
Oh. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing
wait
great.
a second. Hold on. Who are you?
I'm Roscoe.
This is a monster hunter that I was telling you about.
Hey, Ron.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. It's John behind you.
Hey, John.
Howdy, John.
You got Delaney. Is Delaney still outside with a beautiful woman?
Oh, was that Delaney?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Okay, well, I'll go grab them, and you two make yourself go. Why don't you show them into my office?
Oh,
Let them
yes.
sit down and get
Please,
some
gentlemen,
nice.
follow
tea.
me.
All right, I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Oh, look at this place. I ain't never been somewhere so fancy.
Holy shit. Okay.
Bonjour.
Hey, you two.
How'd that go?
It went sort of well, I guess. They've got 4 missing cats, and I just said, he could take it. It's his first case, and I think it'll go real well. I'm real hopeful for him. But those were the monster hunters that just walked in now, so y'all are welcome to come back in if you like.
Oh, yeah, let me just finish up the song. I'll be right in.
Take your time. Enjoy the sun. Just letting you know. Okay.
Please stop looking at her. I can't. Please. Miss Alder.
Yep.
These gentlemen keep looking at the doll.
Oh yeah, don't look at. Well, because I have no choice. She just goes where she wants to go. Don't look at her too long.
What happens if you do?
I don't know. It makes me feel nauseous, and then I'm able to look away. But don't look at her for too long, or something bad might happen. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of cursed object she is. I know she's a cursed object, but I just don't. I think she's one of those things where if you find her true name and you say it out loud, she disappears.
Oh, like a skinwalker.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
Might find out the true name of a doll.
Yeah, I've tried. Anyway, how are you, gentlemen?
Well, we're all right. We had a bit of a journey to get here.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds like a story that I'm ready to hear.
Oh, why don't you tell it, John?
Well, hors d'oeuvres, gentlemen.
Holy shit.
Oh,
wow. What is it?
Mostly cookies, I'll be honest.
You want to get the door?
Yes, I'll just go ahead. Okay, you grabbed a handful. Perfect.
All right. What was I talking about?
You were telling me about the adventure on the way here.
Well, we encountered some wolves, and then our horses collided, and I went flying, and it was a whole thing.
But you're all right?
Took a bit of a bump on the head, but
But just a bump on the head. You're not dead or nothing, right?
No, I ain't dead.
I can attest to the fact that he's definitely not dead.
All right, okay.
And then a local tried to shoot him as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
You sure you're not dead?
No, he's dead, but I'm not.
You killed him?
Well, what was I supposed to do? He was shooting at me.
He was shooting at John.
I don't know. Punch him?
Sorry to interrupt drinks, gentlemen.
Well, no, you got whiskey?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, well, thank you.
Of course. Hey, go ahead if you need to put your cigarette out in this ashtray right here.
All right.
I'm all right for a drink.
Okay, sounds good. Yep.
All right. Okay.
He was about 10 feet away, trying to shoot John. He had no choice.
Oh, okay. All right. Well.
Apart from that, it's been pretty uneventful.
Yeah.
I'd say that's pretty eventful. I'd say that's murder's pretty high up there on the list of things.
Self-defense.
Okay, well, somebody ended up dead either way, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but
okay.
It's not murder.
Okay, well, I mean...
But that's why we was delayed in getting here, so we apologize.
Okay. No, that's all right. I'm just glad y'all made it down here. I was roaming around the city anyway, trying to investigate and figure things out. But, okay, so... How was your weekend? Do you have any update on the cannibals? By the way, behind me to my right is Miss Gabby. She's the agency's first consultant. She's wonderful. And then, of course, behind me, we have my junior investigator, Rod, who just started working today. He just took his first case of some missing cats. So feel free to speak freely in the office, obviously. But anyway.
Okay, very nice to meet you both.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you both.
Good to meet you too.
Well, on the cannibal front, we did have another look, but there's no update. Doesn't look like they've been there for a little while now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we may have an update for you. I don't know if it's related or not, but we're looking into it. We did happen to find over maybe a day, 2 days ago now, somebody may have, bones are missing out of this grave in Saint Denis, and I don't know if it was like that before the grave was cracked open or after, but it does seem to be connected to some symbols and some etching on the stone in the center of the graveyard there that says something about an offering to a bone god. And
Jesus!
Yeah, as Gabby was telling us earlier, there are a couple of bone gods we can think of, and one being an Aztec one related to cannibalism. But again, nothing. It's all allegedly at this point. We're not sure if it's connected or not. But if you
that must be quite recently too, because we were searching around that graveyard in connection to that vampire not too long ago, and we didn't see nothing there.
Yeah, us too. So we went down there. We saw some things, and then by last night or yesterday, you know, we had seen that there was a new symbol and the scratched on the ground, and that wasn't there when we went in and investigated the other night. So it's recent. It happened in between, and he says they say. So yeah.
So over the weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So if you gents want to see that, you know, I'm more than happy to go down and show you that.
I'll definitely like to take a look.
Yeah. But I also heard about something else that I think if you're all right, I mean, I know, you know, Roscoe, I know you've got your own kind of investigating thing going, but obviously I think it's wonderful if we work together and share information, but
as do I.
Yeah, I think we're investigating a vampire here in the city and something else. We've got like 3 or 4 different things going on, and somebody brought up something to me that sounds like it might be our shit to look into, but we're just so swamped here that I thought I might hand it over to you gents to go investigate.
Okay.
I have to be honest, I don't know if it's supernatural in nature, but either way, I think it maybe fits the monster category for y'all. Have you heard anything about these swamp attacks by chance?
Oh, no, ma'am.
All right.
Oh, no. We don't spend too much time around these parts.
Okay. Well, I had somebody in the office the other day telling me a story about a swamp devil and how he was attacked by a man who was babbling to himself. It may just be like lead poisoning or something. I don't know if it's anything supernatural, but I thought I'd send y'all to go and look into it if you don't mind. If it's not something you're interested in taking, we'll take it. But
no, I think we could definitely look into that.
Yeah, it seems like at least a 2-person kind of thing, and again, we're packed, and it's a bit too big of a case for Rod here for his first go.
And if it does turn out to just be a sort of crazy person, John's pretty good at dealing with them.
Yeah.
We'll look into that. That could be certainly could be interesting. That's for true.
Yeah. Okay. So what I have heard is that there was at least 1, maybe 2 murders involved in this. So you want to be careful.
Is this recent?
I don't actually know, because he told me the story, but he also told me a bunch of things about the vampire as well. Can you believe that this individual that I interviewed, not only was he present for the vampire attack 2 weeks ago, but the week before that, this attack happened to him in the swamp.
What was his name?
It's a bit of a coincidence.
It's a bit of a coincidence.
It's not Lucas, is it?
It's not Lucas. Lucas DeVille, we met him. It's not Lucas. But
good, because he can't be full of shit.
Oh,
I love him,
know.
but he can be full of shit.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. I did have him as a contact for us to reach out to. Yeah, no, this was, gosh, I have to go through my notes specifically to find out his name, because I've interviewed so many people over the last 2 days. Madness. But Erebus, I think. It was a strange name. Yeah, Erebus, I think. Maybe Erebus? No, I think it's Erebus. But very, very gentle fella. I thought maybe he was like hexed or cursed or something. You know, if he was attacked in the swamp and then 2 weeks later, you know, there for this attack and the vampire thing. But he wasn't showing any signs of being hexed, you know. Like, I asked him if he was nauseous. I asked if he could look at himself in the mirror. All these things, and everything was normal. I asked him about his dreams as well, and he said that he keeps dreaming about the event, but it's exactly as it happened in his dream. It's not like this entity or whatever is talking to him different. Like,
yeah, that could just be trauma.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I said, not to just, you know, say trauma isn't worth looking into, but again, I wasn't sure if it's our shit or not. But if it is our shit, I think it's better that somebody with experience look into it. So, Roscoe, I'd like to hand it to you if that's all right. Okay.
You haven't got that person's telegram, have you?
I'll have to look through my actual notes, but here's what actually, why don't I go ahead and do that? Okay, it is ZE309. It's Erebus Gray.
ZE3. Say it again. Sorry.
309.
309.
Is that C for kite?
Z as in zebra.
All right.
Yeah, and he was, that was 3 weeks ago he was attacked by this fella. And what he told me was, he went into great detail. I also told him that that you two would probably want to interview him again, and he was open to that. So when you telegram him, just let him know, Miss Alder, this is who I was talking about.
Yeah, we will do. For true.
Yeah.
That's for certain.
But he was talking a bit about curses and people having died and succumbed to it, so just be careful. It might be a big one.
Yeah, no, we'll keep our wits about us, that's for true.
All right.
We actually have some information that might be of interest to you as well. I know you don't really deal on the monster side as much as us, but apparently someone has seen a Yeti up in Coulter now.
What?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm trying to work out if they're full of shit or not, because they are asking for money to track it down.
All right.
I'm waiting for a reply from them, but yep, someone's saying they've seen one.
Okay. Well, I take it you lot are going to handle that then. You don't want us on that?
Well, we're gonna have a look. I need to, like I say, they might be full of shit.
Yeah.
But I'll keep you updated on it either way.
Okay. Yep. That sounds good. I'll see if anything comes up and I find any information on that too. I'll send it your way.
Likewise, if I hear any words that may be of interest in general, I'll be sure to let you know.
If he ain't full of shit, and we setting up a policy to go track this thing down, you be good if y'all could join us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like I said, I know you have your own outfit going, but we should work together as often as we can. It's not every day.
Track this thing to the frontier. So it'd be good to have quite a big group because the frontier is one hell of a place.
Yeah, right. Rod, do you have any experience in surviving the frontier or extreme weather?
Ma'am, I'm what's the word? Equipped to deal with the harsh realities of this land.
I can believe that.
Hey, I'm talking about like snow, Rod.
Oh yeah, that too.
Okay, all right. Just checking.
Of course. I feel like me and Roscoe here, we come from a different stock.
Yeah, I'm wondering if y'all are related. Look at you.
Oh, you are a good-looking fella. I'll give you that.
Yeah, a very good-looking fella.
You got a bit of John in you too.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe your brothers.
Hold on. Let me go right here while I'm still pondering about things.
Maybe you and John are brothers, and Roscoe here's your dad, and maybe the three of you should go hunting down the supernatural together.
No, I did try and adopt John the other day, and he wasn't having none of it.
Oh,
okay. Is he an adult?
Yeah.
He is 32 years old.
That might be the factor right there. Then.
Well, diet, and I had people to raise me.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, there's chosen family.
Sure, but
thank you.
I've only known this man for about 2 weeks now.
Yeah,
it don't matter.
Look what
Love
I've
is
already
love.
done with you.
Man, Roscoe, you move fast.
Along.
He does.
I can tell he's a good man.
I can tell that too.
Thank you.
Yeah, lifespans in this kind of hunting business aren't always the longest, so maybe he's just, if you know, I suppose.
Yeah.
I was mainly saying it because I knew it would annoy him.
Oh, okay, well then never mind.
Yeah, that
I was trying to help you not seem like a psychopath, Roscoe.
Oh, there's no help with that.
Hey, all right. Oh, okay, so questions then. I have some follow-up questions. Do y'all know anything about somebody named Roth?
Roth?
Yeah.
Doesn't ring any bells. Why?
No.
Well, I had a lead that there's a man named Roth out in Armadillo talking about God's house and weird shit, and so I need to go investigate that and see if it's our shit as well before I add it to the cases. Mm-hmm.
Have you met the nice people that are trying to get that saloon in Armadillo up and running?
No, I haven't. Or wait, well, I mean, no. We'll say not formally.
We was just there before we came here, and they's getting a lot of people to come in, like stand out, trying to get them in. So it might be worth asking them, because if anyone's heard anything, it's probably them.
All right, okay, I'll go investigate, and if that turns out to be something, supernatural or super unnatural or, paranormal, para-abnormal, I'll add it to the list of things to look into. Do you know anything about a cult of Kronos?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Go on. I may have.
Well, I just heard about some cult that's sacrificing people in the name of some god named Kronos. So that's all I have so far, but I'm
I heard something
into
about someone sacrificing people.
Okay.
Is that like
That's
the Greek
about all I
god?
heard.
Yeah, like the Greek god.
Yeah, I see.
What do you know about that, Rod?
Well, man,
With your Harvard
isn't he
education?
Of course, ma'am. Wasn't he the father of Zeus? Something along that line. Were they the Titans, Kronos?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's
You're the
right.
one who went to Harvard.
Oh, wow. He's real smart.
Well, I went to Harvard studying journalism, of course.
Oh, wow.
Learn it, man.
Yeah, well, you know, my father's always told me that I should have a rounded education outside of their outlawness, so...
Oh, I was just taught how to pickpocket as a child.
No, well, I mean, everyone's got their skill set, don't they?
I could adopt you,
That's
John.
true. I don't need adoption.
All right. Well, if I hear anything about that, I'll be sure to let you know.
Okay, all right, thank you.
You don't think
let's keep my ear to the ground.
it could be connected to the cannibals?
The cult, I don't think so. What I've heard about them, there may be a kidnapped woman involved, so we're looking into that. But I don't think it's related to the cannibals. No.
All right.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, come in. You want to grab that, Rod?
Oh yeah, I'll go get that.
You got a mighty fine office here.
Thank you. Thank you.
You must make pretty good money. You know your stuff.
No, I'm dirt broke. But, you know, I don't do this for the money. I do it for the public interest. Oh, it's Delaney.
Same as us.
Yeah.
Oh, how you doing, friend?
All good, thank you.
Howdy.
Okay, so... right, what else was I going to tell you? I think that was it so far. I really wanted to pass off this other swamp case to you because it seems pretty big. If it is,
we's gonna have a look at that straight away.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you won't. Oh yeah. Sorry. Go ahead, Gabby.
Well, speaking of swamp things, I wanted to mention this to y'all. So out there in Lacay, that's a very sentimental property to me and my people. It's actually what's called a peristyle, voodoo temple. But a lot of people like to come up on the property and use it for nefarious things because, well, let's just say it attracts the gators, and whenever you got a body to dispose of, you can just throw it right in the hole.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, within the temple, someone has written some symbols in there with the shield and something or another. And I'm not sure who did that. I live out there under Kay and LeGras. I put a comb there on the altar in honor of La Serene. She is my maitre. She's the lower that I follow. And I got some symbols and things around, you know, the cemetery. I got these little veves, little sigils to help ward off evil, things like that. So if y'all gonna be investigating the swamp, I'd really like to be privy to that, because that's where I live.
Debbie,
and,
I was
you know,
just gonna ask that. I was just trying to think in my head, how do I say this that doesn't sound like I'm, you know, because I know you don't work for me or nothing, but I was gonna suggest that you work with these two gentlemen on that case, because I think you would be a huge asset to it.
Oh, I think that'd be good.
Yeah.
Definitely good having someone around that knows it a bit better than us.
Yeah, she's the expert on that. If it does turn out to be something supernatural, then yeah, and obviously just keep us posted on what you guys find.
Oh,
even if it's not supernatural, I don't want to get murdered out there.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're okay. I was just gonna ask Roscoe, what's your telegram number before I forget to ask?
It's HN 214.
214.
214.
Okay, and John, what about you?
SX 611. Silly xylophone 611.
All right, beautiful. Okay.
What about yourself? What's yours?
Zebra Queen 029.
Now,
029.
I did want to give you all a lead. I was told that a fella named Levi knows something about what's going on here in the swamp. He's got long dark hair, blue vest, and English accent from, was it South London?
South London.
Yep, that's right.
That's right, South London.
Okay, so that kind of accent, and he apparently knows something or has seen something, so that's a lead for you to...
Is he friends with Lucas?
I don't think so, no.
Why did you get his name?
Levi, that's all I have. I don't have a surname or nothing.
Man, maybe it would help if you told them also what a South Londoner sounds like.
Oh, yeah, that would be helpful.
I'm going to defer to you, Delaney.
It's similar to mine, but a little bit rougher. So South London is like this sort of thing.
Okay.
It's like the man.
The man that got attacked by wolves sounded like that.
Yeah.
They might use Cockney rhyming slang as well, so they'll sound a bit different.
What was whose name?
This man we met earlier, Armadillo. Oh shit, I can't.
He had that accent.
Yeah.
You know what he looks like?
Jesus Christ.
I'll go get the door.
Thank you.
You are very popular. My goodness.
I guess, see, this is what's weird about it, Gabby, right? Is I had a feeling to go this way, and I ran into Delaney thinking he was dead, and then I ran into the hunters, and
I told you to come to St. Denis.
Yeah, he told me to come to St. Denis. We run into the hunters, and then we run into you, and it's just like, there must be something happening, because we're all gathering at the same place.
All seems to be coming together.
Yeah, there's something going on. I think I heard my name, so y'all excuse me for a second.
All right.
Well, I tell you what, Saint Denis has always been a hot spot for the supernatural. That's why my
here she is.
Hi.
Hi, Miss Alder.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Those cookies.
I'm starting to see that.
Good to see you.
I've been here
Good to see you
last
too.
week or so.
I was in the city, so I figured I'd stop by.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm so sorry, miss. Have we met?
No, I don't think we have met. I would remember that you're very pretty.
Oh, good Lord, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
This is Finn.
Sorry, cookies.
Friend of mine.
That's true.
Oh my
okay,
God.
Finn. Yeah, would you like some cookies or tea or?
Oh, it depends.
Tuesday fucking great.
Like when to go out west.
Thank you.
Oh, of course.
City
this is delicious.
Yeah, I'm glad you like them. I can't take any credit for that. Our assistant, Miss Moore, is the baker.
Yeah, that's true.
Were you all coming by? Just Barton, how are you, by the way?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
I saw your telegram, and you said you wanted a little more, I guess, information.
Yeah.
On what the guy looked like.
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say step into my office, but it's quite crowded in there. But would you like a tour? Would you like me to show you the office?
A drink while you tour?
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I kind of like it here.
Well, I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that. I like that everybody that comes in here feels comfortable.
Thank you.
Of course. Please enjoy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, are you ready for your tour?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Here's the office.
This is kind of great.
Yeah. Come on in.
Not for a long while there, not for a long while. But trust you me, if I hear anything about it, I'll let you know.
Let us know straight away.
Wow.
Howdy.
Howdy there.
Bonjour.
Yeah, welcome. This is Barton, everybody. He's got some information and description for something that might be of interest to all of us. So, Barton, do you mind letting everybody know what happened? And starting from the top, I'm sorry about that, but yeah.
No, it's all right. So, I didn't have the actual encounter with him. I did see the man briefly, but a lady I know told me about it. And after she told me about it, the first thing I thought of was, well, you. I figured you'd want to know. So she told me that his name is Lewis, and he was calling himself a gangster. He said, people out west call themselves outlaws, but he's a gangster, not an outlaw, which is, I don't really know what that means entirely. Anyway, he wears a large purple top hat, a red-colored vest with a white shirt.
Oh, yeah. Also, Barton, I'm so sorry. I didn't even get a chance to tell these fellas why this is relevant. This man claimed he was a cannibal. So
yes,
absolutely.
That's one vital bit of information.
Yeah. Sorry, I hadn't even gotten that far yet. We're still on a different case.
He was a cannibal?
He claims he's a cannibal. Yeah, our favorite word, Rod, until we have definite proof, is
That's
allegedly.
Right.
All right.
Allegedly.
Yep.
All right. So,
Dan, would you like to sit down on the couch?
Big purple top hat, you say?
Thanks.
What was that a description?
Don't look at the doll. By that.
Big purple top hat.
Ignore the doll.
Yeah, that's yeah. Don't look at the doll.
How long ago did you see this man?
Well, he didn't see him personally, right?
No, I did see him briefly.
Oh, okay,
when we were
right.
out
Okay,
west.
all right. Yep, go on then.
We spotted him ride on a horse, and then she proceeds to tell me about it. It was probably, I want to say 2 days ago.
Right.
The night before last.
I'm just gonna start writing a lot of this down because this is a lot of information now.
Yep.
All right. Oh, you know whereabouts he was headed?
At this point in time, he was headed west. Where I saw him was just outside Armadillo.
Going tumbleweed way.
While you're doing that, I'm just gonna clean this table of the crumbs here.
But when
God damn, I ran out of pages.
The lady that saw him here in the city when she first encountered him.
Okay.
Get those off
Yeah, I've actually met this man just the other day at Emerald Ranch.
No, so he's all over.
His name is Lewis?
Yeah, his name is Lewis. He got the top hat and everything, all fanciful. I had a brief little conversation with him. He seemed a little standoffish, but that ain't too unusual for folk in the crossing, and went on his way.
Oh, you
Didn't
met
mention
him
nothing
too?
about
That's
cannibalism.
so strange.
Mm-hmm.
See, everything's connected. It like, even if the cases themselves aren't connected, I feel like us meeting these people and running into things, all these things intersect. Interesting.
Well, and you know what's
Something
funny
strange in the
is
air.
that's where I saw the Monster Hunter ad. I don't know if it was y'all's, Roscoe. I can't remember whose name was on it, but it was a Monster Hunters right there up at Emmett Ranch. And then right after I read that, I ran into him.
It would have been me.
Oh shit!
It would have been my poster.
There's a lot of coincidences going
There
on.
is. Maybe too many.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm inclined to agree.
Well, we should get some supplies. I need to get some ammunition.
All right.
Maybe we're gonna head out.
Oh,
head out
Jesus
swamp.
Christ, the door
Well,
again?
go get the door.
We're about
Thank
to get
you.
real full up in here.
Yeah.
we won't see this
Yeah.
thing down in the graveyard.
Yeah, we'll take you there right now.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Jesus. All right.
After you, Joe.
Hello?
Oh, thank you.
He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my
Hello
God.
there.
Holy
Don't
shit.
worry.
Hi.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Sorry, Daddy.
this is my friend,
gotcha.
Miss Alder. She's with me.
Oh, okay. All
Walking
right.
up in here masked up like that. Terrifying.
I thought we was about to get cursed. or
Yeah.
some
I love your hair.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
That is,
Thank you
that
very
is
much.
strong hair.
shit. Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah, I'd rather you did.
They definitely put a cauldron over his head and just started chopping.
Yeah, I've heard that, but I don't like. No touchy, no touchy. What's going on here? I hear who's the paranormal investigator here?
Yes.
Are
Yes.
you all
Well, I'm Alder. I'm an investigator of the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, abnormal, and everything in between. Over right behind you there is Rod, my brand new junior investigator. To my right
there, Rod.
was Miss Gabby. To her right is Mr. Delaney. To my left are some monster hunters, and I don't know if y'all. Yep.
Roscoe Wilson.
They're really good, Pete.
John
You should try a
Wesley.
cookie.
They are good. I know Delaney. How you doing, Delaney? I didn't
I'm
realize
alright.
that was you.
Oh, Miss Alder.
Uh-huh.
Whilst we investigating this thing in the swamp,
Mhm.
would it be all right if we space ourselves out of here?
Oh, yeah, you're welcome to come in and use
Thank
the
you very
office. I
much.
do, these desks are taken for, unfortunately, but you're welcome to come in here and use our filing cabinet or anything you need.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh yeah,
I'm just
that's
gonna
that's
think
about all the
things through
info I
quickly
have.
before we make a move.
Oh, yeah. And I'm, Pete, you said your name was?
Oh, I'm quite
Yeah.
all right, thank you. Yes, that's right.
Pete.
My name's Pete.
Okay, well, Pete, very nice to meet you.
It was Miss Adler, was that right?
Alder, like the tree.
Alder.
Yeah.
Alder.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to meet you, Alder.
Well, wonderful. I hope everybody has a coat and is not afraid of the cemetery, because that's where we're going.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Definitely not
I'm very
afraid.
confused. I've been signed up for something that I had no idea was going on.
Oh,
Okay, I'm just here for the ride.
Oh, yeah, there's no sign up, but I'm just showing some fellas something. So, but we're all going down together. So, yeah,
Okay,
I hope
sounds good
everybody's
to
ready.
me.
I think,
Just wait for Roscoe.
yeah, he's taking a second, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Miss Alder, that's all the info I have.
Thank you for
I
coming
did send
down.
you
Mm-hmm.
send you his telegram because I got it from the lady
Oh,
who told me
shit.
about it.
Okay, thank you. I'll grab that.
It's in the first telegram I sent.
Okay.
I'm curious. How did he bring up that he was a cannibal?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
I'm not sure exactly. He said he did it rather nonchalant and kind of just moved
Casually,
past it.
like, I'm a cannibal, by the way.
Yeah.
You
And
got
just,
great skin.
yeah, he just kept going.
You look real tasty.
So I don't know, maybe he was just saying that, but she definitely seemed to believe that he meant it.
Okay. Whatever he said and however he said it caused her to believe, without a doubt. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But I just realized before we go walking down to the cemetery, I just need a minute, so I'll be right back.
Sure.
No problem. I'll be right outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wait outside as well.
Okay, that sounds good. We'll be right out.
Yeah, okay.
Holy shit, you guys. What the fuck? This is awesome. Okay, I have to pee so badly. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
What's your name again, friend? Ah, yes. How you doing after the other day? That's good to hear. We went back down the other day. We didn't see nothing. It looks like they ain't been there for at least a month now. So, they left some notes behind, maybe more like diary entries that were dated to the start of last month. Yeah, I did think they's probably moving around so the law or us don't catch them in the act. I just don't understand why anybody would want to eat another person. That just blows my mind. Yeah, must be. Oh, God. Oh, shit. place all inbreeding? Got there. Yeah.
There's a story real similar to that out west. Long before, you know, a lot of other people was moving into these lands, indigenous folk told stories about red-haired individuals who would eat people, and they tried to, you know, chase them off, and they ended up going into a cave, and the indigenous folk set fire to the cave to, you know, clear them of their evil. Apparently they was red-headed and very strong and tall and
oh shit,
hell is starlight.
In Armadillo earlier, we was talking to some people that found what they call them now, Vikings up in the frontier. Maybe it's the same people.
Maybe. Hard to say.
There's a set of giant bones top one of the mountains, the big valley, that I think has like scraps of red hair on it.
Oh, someone else tell me about that.
I've seen that before.
Oh, shit.
Listen, I've been a redhead all my life, and people just find ways to hate us for no reason.
Oh, yeah.
I love redheads. Y'all are gifted, fire-kissed. You're always more sensitive to spiritual things like that.
I can speak from experience that Alder's not tried to take a chunk out of me or anything like that and eat me.
You say that. I thought you only met the other day.
Hey, now.
Just because I got knocked down and chewed the back of my neck by a cougar doesn't mean it was anything to do with Alder.
That's true. It leapt out of the tree.
Yeah, they do that.
And I actually think it leapt out of the tree because you said we should be safe now. I'm not kidding, y'all. He went, we should be leaving the cougarish territory, so we should be all right. And I went, well, Mr. Delaney, they have legs. And then the thing came right out of the tree.
Oh, well, in his defense, he said leaving.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it didn't help. I just like ran straight. Yeah.
Speaking of leaving, shall we head to the cemetery?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Rod, you all right to come down? I promise we'll get you a chair on the way back.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Sorry.
No,
there was a little bit of smudge on that window. I was trying to get it off.
Oh, you're all right.
Sounded like you were asleep against the window.
All right.
No.
Come on now.
No.
You know, if Alder took a bite out of me, I'd take that as a blessing.
Good to know.
So who else has their offices in there?
Rod, I just hired today, and also Mr. Crispin. I don't know if you know who that is.
I don't think so.
I haven't technically hired him yet, but
But it's just your offices. People work for you in there.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Alder?
Mm-hmm.
I just met a person called Creature. Do you know them?
Nope.
Creature?
Never heard of
Okay,
them.
so they rode by menacingly slowly and had a really interesting mask on. So I asked them who they were and if they ate people. And they said they don't eat people, but they know that people in tall trees do.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
So they mentioned tall trees.
Do you know which way they went?
Yeah, so, Creature went that way, and, you cannot, absolutely not miss them. They're very, distinct looking.
Well.
Riding a horse, kind of like Barton's over there, white face.
All right.
And, yeah, they have a gold mask with, like, antlers and things. It's pretty special.
All right. Folks, what do you think? Shall we head on down there first?
Yeah.
Yep. I guess so. Thank you very much. Finn, was it, right?
See you all later.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, thank you. And y'all welcome to stop by anytime. You know, we investigate the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, and everything in between, like missing cats and occasionally missing people. So,
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, this person said they were somewhere in between because I asked them.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we'll go and investigate that, but I mean, if you all need anything, you know where to find us. I hope. Oh, shit. I lost audio. Hello? Sorry about that. What did they say? Did you hear what they were saying before they left? No? Rod? Oh, jeez. Look at that. Miss Moore?
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing just fine. How are you doing?
Doing great. I want you to meet some people and get your walking shoes on. Let's go.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
Howdy.
All right. Rod, what did they say before they left? I couldn't hear anything.
You know what? Probably the exact moment that your ears were plugged, so were mine.
All right. Okay. Come on this way. Oh, wait. Hey, y'all.
Oh, pardon. Okay.
No, you're perfectly fine. Don't worry about me.
Well, that's very kind of you, ma'am.
I've never seen anything like it.
Talk about kismet timing. Everyone who doesn't already know, this is Miss Moore. She's the assistant. So it'd be real good if y'all got her telegram number as well.
All right.
Oh, is she the lady we met the other day when we was looking for Miss Alder?
Yeah, exactly.
That's me. Yeah, you came into the office. I remember y'all.
Yeah, the scrappy telegram number.
Oh, sure. You let me know when you're ready.
Go for it.
Okay, that will be IC564.
That man with the top hat?
And what was your name?
Your saddle is
Hazel Moore.
Oh, good Lord. Is that...
Yeah, the saddle.
Thank you. What color was that top hat?
Black. Let's go.
Yeah, it's getting dusty in there, St. Denis.
I need a drink.
is it?
And get some water quick.
All right.
Oh, I got some water, honey. You want some?
No, it's okay. I'll get one from here straight away.
All right. Of course.
Well, I'll tell you what. If it gets too gross in here in the city and whatnot, we should go maybe our original plan of checking out those other graveyards.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's also quite a few burials out in the swamp too.
I'm not sure I want to go out that way, but yeah. What were you thinking?
I was thinking if they're not doing the, gonna take any more bones from, here in Saint Denis, but they are still doing the cardinal directions, they could be going and taking bones from other places. I mean,
wouldn't they be going west, according to your theory?
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Hi, Rod. It's very nice to meet you.
And very nice to meet you as well.
I say, are you working with Miss Alder?
Oh, yeah.
He's a new junior investigator.
Yeah, just hired him today. He's got the desk right next to yours.
Anyways,
we're gonna be desk neighbors. How exciting is that?
Could I also maybe task you with making sure Rod here gets a chair by the end of the day?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Actually, Mr. Rod, do you have a preference in type of chair? Do you like it to be cushioned? Do you like wood, wrought iron, anything in particular?
Oh my gosh. What's the price difference in all those?
I mean, it depends. Some are more expensive, some are less. But I would say that if you want something nice and comfortable, perhaps a nice wooden chair with maybe some light padding, maybe it'd be about $60.
Okay, perfect. I'm well on my way to having enough to afford a desk and eventually a chair.
Well, I mean, ain't that exciting? And I tell you what, I mean, I can happily pick out this chair for you, or you can come with me. It's entirely up to you, but I do have some cash stashed away.
Okay, that's perfect.
Okay.
I'll write you out an IOU.
I would love that. Would you mind if I put that in the paperwork? Oh, also, I should probably grab your telegram. Are we going to be stopping by the office?
Probably after we go investigate around, which you're welcome to do, Ms. Moore, because I know you said you kind of were up for more adventure.
I'm always up for more adventure.
But I should warn you, it might be a little dangerous.
Miss Alder, if I may be so frank with you,
always.
I didn't sign up with you just so I could wander around and push paper. Don't get me wrong, I love doing that, but I'm also up for a little bit of adventure in my life.
All right then, consider it done.
And don't worry, I'm the unofficial muscle of the group.
Oh, I see. So does that mean that you're going to be the one who's going to be looking out for us?
Of course.
I see. Well, Mr. Vandal, you wouldn't mind if I got over here and took your telegram down? Excuse me, everybody. Hope you don't mind me.
Pardon me, y'all. Anybody see somebody riding along with a gold mask and antlers by chance? Sorry, what was that?
They don't seem too talkative.
You saying a gold mask?
I think gold, yeah.
Nah, I saw a woman in a skull mask.
Oh,
It was
okay.
not gold though.
Okay, skull mask works as well. Going by the name of Creature, maybe?
All right, Mr. Vandal, you
We
let me know when
believe
you're ready.
so. Yeah, she was here maybe
what's your telegram?
10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Rode off into the city.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And I like your style. You're looking real good, Sheriff.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, I
I
got
like
that.
yours as well. You look lovely.
Merci beaucoup.
This is so exciting. I'm very excited about this.
Yeah, you never know when you're gonna need an extra sidearm.
Oh, that works quite well for you.
Yeah. All right, we should get looking before this person
Yeah,
leaves.
we
Saturday
should-
evening.
Oh,
Yeah,
you do
I
look
agree.
very sharp, sir.
Thank you, sir.
No, I like the little skulls are good. And the gold. Man,
Yeah,
on
I
hard.
like those skulls as well. I noticed that too. Oh, that's interesting coat decoration.
They say they headed off into the city.
Yeah, so probably maybe down this main street. See what we can find.
Is that man just happening to go the same way as us this whole time?
Yep, I noticed that too.
Which man?
There's a man following us.
He gonna be turning the corner in a little bit.
Yep, just keep looking over your shoulder and
see
you
him.
might see him. Well, not yet, but
Not
Why don't we just go and fucking question him?
well,
Oh, you mean the man in the top hat?
yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
He should be fine. I know.
Okay. A little paranoid about top hats, I guess. All right, we're
Well,
looking for a
wasn't
skull
someone-
mask.
What, didn't someone mention specifically a top hat with a blue band or something like that?
Yeah. I think that was
Oh, I
Delaney,
see.
though, but it might have been Delaney trying to figure out if it was somebody he
works
knew
at
or
the
not.
general store in Van Horn.
Oh, okay.
Good Lord, John, you got a little pep in your step.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, man.
All that horse riding, I see.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
Choo.
Okay, I don't see anybody walking around that matches the description. You want to hop in the bank real quick, somebody? And I'll hop in Bastille.
I'll look in the bank.
Oh, sorry.
What is fucking happening? I'm so excited! What is going on? Sorry, excuse me, I'm freaking out! Look at all these people walking together! This RP is so cool!
The problem is there's so many alleyways. You might never find them.
Yep. Yep, maybe not, but it's at least worth looking around.
Oh, yeah. That's for sure.
And even so, we know the name and maybe where to find them. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
I don't know. Better catch 'em with their pants down.
Yeah. All right, then.
sorry.
We tried.
Wanna head over to the graveyard now?
Yeah, I think so. I think we do that and then maybe go investigate some of the other towns nearby. And if we find them, we find them. If we don't, we don't. Hey, you think they're this way or Oh, yeah, I don't see anything.
So far.
Yeah, all right, we're going to go check out the graveyard now, and if we find this creature person, we find him. If not, then, we got to lead for another day.
Yeah, that's good. I think maybe, what was your lovely assistant's name?
Miss Moore.
I think she might have had a little headache.
Oh, okay, all right.
Which way's the graveyard again?
It's
this way.
that way, but hold on, because I think we left some other people were checking out the bank. Where was Miss Moore?
She's right here.
Okay, you stay right there then. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll wait for her.
No luck? Yeah, we didn't really no luck here either, so we think we're going to head down to the graveyard, and if we find this creature person, we find him. If not, then we'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, sound good.
Okay.
Well, you say that, Fred. That sounds like someone's never seen one.
No, sir, I haven't. Just heard of them.
Oh, be careful. You regret saying that.
Okay, can I take it back?
You can take it back if you want.
Okay, I don't want to see any.
No, if you do, you just want to have your wits about you. They can be smart.
I see. I can use negotiating with...
Well, it's still partly human.
Hey, please don't eat me.
Yeah, that should probably work.
Perfect. Then I can give him the old...
Oh, 1-2.
Well, I was just going to salute him like that.
I'm not sure he's going to respond too well to that.
Okay. Well, good to know.
Well, they have like half man, half deer appearance sort of thing.
Half man, half deer?
That's why the antlers of this man intrigue me so. This creature person.
I'm sorry. You mentioned half man, half deer. I was... Oh. Sorry, miss.
Well,
there you are.
That appearance.
Oh, sorry. I apologize.
That's
Had to go use the little girl's room.
Yep, no worries. It's time to hit the graveyard then.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I apologize. I ain't necessarily the most graceful woman.
Oh, you seem graceful to me.
Yeah, she's lovely.
I know, and all that talk of all that liquid just really made me go.
God damn it,
no,
Bee.
not right there, right then. I mean, I had to go around the corner. Listen, I understand that sometimes when nature calls you, really
Definitely interested in having someone that feels brave to go around and get up like that.
Yeah. I feel like they must know something.
I'm so glad that you say that, because
that is it's not from this area.
I mean, all kinds of people have all kinds of doubts. In fact, I had this gentleman the other day, Pearly, who seemed to be questioning my ability to be able to keep myself to myself. Well, he's actually very nice. He was jesting, I assume, but still, I was...
Okay, is there an entrance on this left side here?
There is, yeah.
Okay.
Behind the gallows there,
You can get through
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
gallows.
right.
the
It's
one
across
that
the street
faces
from
my
your
house.
house. Yep. Okay,
Yep.
got it.
Yeah, this is the west entrance.
Maybe I'm dead because I get my directions all messed up all the time.
Well, I don't understand how that happens because how south we is. Just, look towards the, Lenahatchee River and that's how you know you're south.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
All right, step over the chalk, please.
Ooh.
That's from me, by the way, the babies.
Oh, okay.
All right, so here is the first thing.
Oh, gee, this definitely wasn't here before.
Yeah. Now, this is what I can make of it. This is an alchemical symbol, and it's either for air or for earth, depending on which way they meant it. Now, air can sometimes also mean like ether or the realm in between spirits, things you don't, can't see that are just outside, that kind of thing. But again, I don't know how they meant it here. But what I do find very strange is Delaney and Moore, as in friends Delaney and Miss Moore. And it's probably just a coincidence, but my God, my heart stopped when I saw that.
Yeah. Oh, holy hell.
Yeah. Now, pardon the smell, but behind you is...
that's probably just John.
Asshole.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice to see you again, ma'am.
And good to see you again, Cheryl.
What you think they take the bones for?
Well, again, it's not like I peeked into this prior to it being cracked open the other night, but it looks like bones were taken somewhat recently, but I also don't know. It could have been empty for a long time, you know?
Yeah, that's a
It
good
also
point.
could be many things.
Oh, yeah.
Cannibals, maybe. But,
Yeah.
Cannibals tend to like meat on the bones.
Yeah.
Could
Yeah.
also be, some sort of witch using it for something.
That's the second time I've heard witch. Okay, come on this way. Let me show you.
Oh, you better stop
Oh, hail the bone god.
Miss Alder, have you looked out the entire graveyard here?
We did the first night. Last
Okay,
night we
maybe
did
I'll go have a look while you explain this.
I was
Yeah, you
thinking
go
that
ahead.
might be a good idea.
Now behind us, it looks like that was broken into as
I
well.
think it's pretty. Get you some little freckles
You
going
want
on
to take a
there.
peek, you
Beautiful.
can. I don't know what's missing.
Never. You're gonna have to sew my lips shut.
Oh my goodness, I would never dare touch such beautiful lips in my life. Not in that way, at least.
Oh, yeah.
My goodness.
Say anything on
That,
this.
that could just be a coincidence with grave robbers, though.
My little man.
Yeah.
Could be. Could all be a coincidence, but maybe not.
Yeah. Well, either way, I think maybe investigating some of the other graveyards around here might be a good idea. Just to see if we
Yeah.
can narrow it down to Saint Denis or not.
Well, where's the next closest one? Rhodes?
I think so. So we were going to head to Rhodes, and then y'all walked in the office, and then, I mean, you were there for the rest. But if y'all all up for a trip, then I think we head that way together.
Sure.
All right, then.
Okay. Maybe we do that, and then I want to check out this swamp.
I mean, feel free. I'm going to go ahead and take the Bone God case, I think. And then if you all want to check out the swamp, go for it. And then we can reconvene, and I can let you know what we find, and you can let us know what you find.
Yeah, they could be connected.
They could be connected.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, all right then. So then, do you three want to go to the swamp?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, okay. I think we need to establish some safety things. Like, if you three don't, if you're okay, just you telegram somebody or something. How about Miss Moore? Miss Moore, do you mind?
Not at all.
Okay. So just every once in a while, we check in with Miss Moore, like every 4 hours or something like that. That way, if y'all are missing, we know to come and get you.
Okay. Well,
All right.
I'll also let you know, like, if we're looking into something, maybe as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, if you don't hear from us, at least you know where we was.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. And I mean, if everyone's okay with it, we'll just use the office as the home base.
Well, sounds good to me.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I'm actually going to be heading off because I got some chores with my family I got to be doing. So I will be going out to the swamp just to fade-o-do, go sleep.
All right.
Okay. All right. That's all right.
We'll
Well,
head over with you.
I'll have your telegram anyway, so when we're looking at it again, I'll be sure to get you a telegram over.
All right. Sounds good. Well, then we'll head Rhodes way and check out some cemeteries, and maybe we'll see you back in the city later.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. We'll be checking back in.
All right. Happy hunting and stay safe.
Oh, wait, whereabouts in the
Yeah,
swamp was
please
it? This stuff happened?
Sorry?
Again, whereabouts in the swamp again was it that this attack happened?
The words Lacay and Lagral were used.
Okay.
Yeah.
You probably know what it is, John.
Oh, yeah, I got a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I live. I'll show y'all the way.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Actually, I'll even show you the temple where I think cannibals seem to be very attracted to.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, should we head out?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Y'all be
You
safe.
have a good one now.
Yeah,
you as
too.
well.
Let's all walk out the same way.
Yeah, let's all walk out awkwardly together. Rod, we're heading out.
Rod, the situation, Vandal.
Yeah, right here.
Okay, we're heading out.
All right.
Did you find
Did you
anything?
find anything?
Nothing else around.
All right.
Thank you for using my title, Miss
Oh, yeah,
Moore.
they around here somewhere.
I don't want to be. There's a lot of snakes and
Oh,
cocodrie out
jeez.
there, things like that. So
Yeah, y'all be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
you as well, Cheryl. You as well.
Yeah, we will, and we'll see you later at the office.
Lovely
Okay.
meeting you, gentlemen.
You too.
Yeah, and Jill, sure. We'll see you again pretty
jeez.
soon.
Of course. What?
Can I ride with one of y'all?
Didn't
My
even see that
horses?
steed. Holy
She ain't
shit.
around.
We came out of nowhere.
Have a good one,
Well,
Delaney.
y'all be safe
Yeah.
now, and please feel free to send me a telegram whenever you need.
Oh, we will do. Thank you, miss.
I'm gonna
No, of
grab
course.
you.
Delaney, you up for a ride to the other graveyards?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
all
a
right.
horse and a cart over there, just outside of the graveyard for some reason, with no
Ooh.
owners.
All right, let's maybe sneakily take a peek. Pixie
Well, I had a
Wixie.
little look around, but I couldn't see
Looky
one. I don't
loo.
know if it's just the dust or whatever, but it's like a two-person little cart, city carriages sort of thing.
You got any more, Miss Alder?
No,
All right.
I could use some assistance.
I was just trying to.
Spirit horse.
Let's see. You got a looky little. Howdy. Okay, thank you. You too.
Oh, God.
The looky loo, Pixie.
Pixie Wixie.
Pixie Wixie. A little.
I guess peekaboo
Gander.
works.
Yep.
You have
Falcon
a
gander.
gander.
A little gander
I
wander.
like that. Gander Wander. And
Yeah, a little
imagine.
search the turf.
That's right.
Turf search.
A little.
Search and turf.
But search and turf don't rhyme. It'd be a search and turch.
I actually am very suspicious about that, so I'm gonna go take another look around. You wanna
All
join me?
right, yeah.
Be all sneaky like.
All right.
Sneaky wiki.
I'll go very sneaky weaky, man.
I can hear the daintiest little frog around here somewhere.
Yeah, we're sneaking around being all quiet like, trying to see if we can see who that wagon belongs to. Just a quick peek.
Oh, I see.
I don't see anyone, do you?
I don't see anybody either.
Okay. I'm moving on this way.
Well, this is exciting. I don't very often get to do something like sneaking. Well, except for the times when I used to sneak out of my house to try and get away from my kids when they was yelling.
I used to sneak out of your house away from your kids. How old are your kids, by the way? I heard you say they were grown to Miss
Yeah.
Cutter, Miss Lady Cutter.
Yeah, well, one of them's 13, and the other one is 16, and they're both living with my sister right now and her husband.
All right, we're not keeping you from any motherly duties or nothing, right?
No. It's a very complicated situation if I'm speaking plainly, Miss Alder.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I don't mean to pry.
No, not at all. It's one of those things where I'm a single mother, and I did have a husband once, but unfortunately, he's no longer.
What? Is that Rod?
What?
On top of the fucking... Rod, is that you?
Yeah, it's me, man.
Jesus Christ! You
Sorry,
nearly gave me a heart
I
attack.
was trying to have a little lookout from up here.
Yeah, well, it was great.
Perfect.
Very terrifying looking up there.
I don't know what you mean. Yeah, just like.
Oh, careful, mister. Don't hurt yourself now.
No, don't worry.
Oh, he's got the agility of a cat.
That's right.
That's why he's on the cat case.
That's right.
Oh, I see.
Missing cats.
Pussy
I'm
master.
so sorry for doubting you, Mr. Rod the... Oh, my God. Are you okay?
Oh, howdy. You... Sir?
What?
That man, he's just... wandering aimlessly. You don't see him?
No. Are you seeing a ghost now?
Right there? You don't see him?
No.
No?
He just keeps kind of walking slowly, looking back and forth.
Maybe he's a ghost.
Hold on, let me see if I... Sir?
I don't see anyone, do you?
I don't.
Well, he might be having an experience.
I never even seen a ghost before. This is kind of exciting.
Okay.
You all right? Oh, Jesus Christ, Delaney.
Okay. That man wasn't responding to me. They turned a corner and he vanished.
Now, it's not nice to make fun of what people believe in, Rod.
No, ma'am, I'm not. I'm telling the truth. I kept asking him, hey, he needs some help. He kept ignoring me. Then he turned the corner, and I turned the corner a second behind him, and he's gone.
Well, all right.
What?
Oh.
Seriously?
I saw somebody, and he scared me, that's all. Sorry, sir.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I see him now, too.
All right.
Sorry, sir.
Okay, sorry. We're just...
I thought it was me again you didn't see come up behind you.
Yeah, no, all right. You know what? We're all paranoid, and we should get out of the cemetery.
There's another entrance into the cemetery.
Yeah, that's the one we usually use. Is behind our office. Can you believe it? No wonder the rent was so cheap. Okay, let's head to Rhodes. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I like that.
Yeah, of course. Are you all right, Mr. Rod, the situation?
I'm just... listen, you just call me Rod. That's fine.
Oh,
I feel like it...
Hey,
that
ghost.
way you're not... You know, you're not...
Are you really not bothered by that symbol on the, the thing that has your name?
My grave.
Yeah, well, it's not your grave because it's spelled different, but, you don't think it's somebody being weird that knows us, do you?
No.
Okay,
The people that know me wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Oh, I'm absolutely sure of it, too, but... I mean, I believe that's all for y'all to figure out. I just take notes.
Now, wait a minute. Now there's another horse there. Is that right? Am I seeing that right?
No, well, there's the same horse. This one.
Oh, watch out. This guy's coming through real quick.
I see a horse and a wagon now.
Yeah, there was before.
Okay,
there was a
all right.
horse and a wagon before.
Goodness gracious. All right,
calm it down a little bit.
Uh-huh. Oh, God.
That's right.
Okay, I've got my horse hitched outside the office, so,
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I can go get mine from the stable if need be.
Well, I'm sure you can ride with one of us if you're comfortable riding on the same saddle.
Sure. Well, I've never done it before, but how can it be? I know how to ride a saddle.
Look. I may have just cooked that. Oh, wonderful. Look at you, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
All right if I ride with you,
yeah,
man?
Of course. Yeah, come on up.
Said I'm a little bit down on my funds right now, so.
It's all right. Don't let me forget to get you a chair. All right, to Rhodes it is then, right?
That's right.
That's okay.
Right.
Also, I do have to say, your outfit is absolutely splendid.
Thank you.
Very well.
I work as a jeweler.
Oh, that's very exciting. So you work with all kinds of metals and precious stones?
Yep. Yeah, gold, silver mainly. Sometimes white gold if it's called for.
What's your favorite?
Silver.
I'm a silver girl myself, but I hear that there's I mean, obviously, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I hear that there are types of metals that look good with certain skin tones.
So, how are you enjoying your first day on the job?
White gold.
Ma'am, I gotta say, this has been quite a turnaround for me, if that makes any sense.
Like sheen, but if you wanted something
yeah, it does. You got any idea how you're going to handle this cat case?
What about precious stones?
Well, I've got some leads. I've got to interview 3 other cats.
All right.
I'm sure as soon as I kind of get the gist of how they feel about that one cat, I should be able to track it down.
All right. I didn't know you spoke cat. That's another skill you should have mentioned in the interview.
I'm kind of an aminal guy.
Aminal guy.
Yeah.
There's that Harvard education coming out.
Exactly. That's just slang that we used at Harvard for animals, of course.
Right.
Kind of an ongoing joke.
Making fun of the uneducated.
That's right.
Very Harvard thing to do.
That's how we like to joke around. It's just kind of think of how people would say words that aren't as educated as us and just kind of laugh about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I do love that.
Classic Harvard.
Yeah. Classic Harvard.
I don't know what gave it away.
But it does also make it a bit complicated because sometimes someone may be speaking like that and they're not joking, but you immediately think they're from Harvard.
You got a propensity towards rubies?
I'm fond of the colour red.
You can understand the confusion.
Oh, yeah.
Saloon in Valentine
Must be very hard for you.
Yeah.
No other clues about.
Thank you for understanding.
Yeah. It's fucking Greg, you guys.
Hey, how long have you had this detective agency up and running?
3 days, if you can believe that.
3 days?
Maybe even 2. This might be the 3rd day. Yeah, I mean, I've been a detective here in the Crossing for a while. Kind of running things on my own, or I've had my fair share of partners, I guess, and I don't know. I thought about coming down here and renting a space for just myself, and then I met Jim, and then Jim was looking for an office as well, so I thought, well, hell, why don't I just go ahead?
Well, I've read some stories about it. Some investigations over here while I was in Harvard. You ever run across the Appleby twins?
I have, actually.
You've worked with them?
I have, yeah. Well, not worked with them, but I've met them a couple of times. They were very good at what they did. Yep.
It's too bad their tragic ending.
What? What happened to them?
Well, in the last book, it sounded like they were tragically run over by a train.
Oh, I did hear that, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because at first I thought maybe it was a ghost train, but it turns out it was a real-ass train.
It was, yeah. The whole time they kept saying, oh, this ghost train can't hurt us.
Yep, and then bang.
Yep.
All over.
Real train.
Mm-hmm. Boom.
Which kind of, I'll be honest, a lot of their, that may have made me a bit of a skeptic, because a lot of their books, it seemed like, they made it seem like it was supernatural goings-ons, and then it was usually a guy in a bedsheet.
Yeah, well, that's sometimes how the investigations go. Sometimes you find evidence points in either direction. Unfortunately, I haven't really seen anything absolutely concrete.
I see.
Yet. Well.
Yet.
Yeah.
May I ask, was there a particular event that kind of brought you into this line of work?
And rocks, on some of those places.
There
were
wasn't a
about
particular
the size of my
event. I had a
fist. It
very,
was
very good
absolutely
mentor
astonishing. I
for a
can't
long
even
time,
begin to
and I
believe
used to
how
help
they
him.
managed to get their
And
hands on them. But again, they were
yeah, he was my
royalty
partner
at
for a
some
long
point,
time,
I
but
assume, so.
you know, then he went missing, and so
No, you have,
God.
yeah, I don't know.
Sure, we've been made all the way from the Roman time to
Was that here in the crossing?
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
A couple years ago now, and I know
Stones.
it's going to sound crazy, but he actually disappeared right in front of me.
Good Lord.
Yeah. I swear it is. He used to be an expert in what he
Kinds of
called
fancy
shifting,
things going on back there.
where,
I
and
really
he
did
believed
hope
that
to get
you
to
could have like
really
where
fancy
you and I
museum.
are right
wanted to
now.
go with one.
There
Right.
were other places on top of places on top of places. So sometimes you could shift in between different spaces in the same space,
Wow.
which doesn't really make sense. But you've got a Harvard education. You can probably figure it out.
You know what? I'm imagining it right now. I'm closing my eyes
Wow.
and picturing it.
That's incredible.
Kind of like a space between spaces.
Yeah, liminal, I think, is the term.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Liminal.
Yeah,
that
of
was the
course,
word I was
yeah,
just about to
yeah.
say. If there was anything that you, from that description, I was going to say liminal.
What do you know about liminal spaces with your Harvard education?
Well, they are there.
Fantastic.
There's so many things to say about them. Just,
So many.
I'm so
maybe
passionate
you
about
could
it
just,
too.
Yeah, maybe you could just come up with one thing to share
Yep.
out of that
Well,
many plethora of.
how to narrow it down to just one?
Yeah,
I wonder.
it must be so difficult, especially
well, you
since you're
tell
so
me the
passionate
thing-
about it.
Yeah, you tell me the thing that you really like about it.
Well, it seems like
Well,
you're
I
doing
don't
very
have a
well for
Harvard
yourself
education,
now.
so I don't know.
No, but you listen. You tell me what the one fact about liminal spaces that you're like, yeah, that's the thing.
back up again.
Well, I think just the idea that maybe
You visited the art
maybe he's
gallery.
here.
Same.
Delaney?
Yeah. Okay.
Redone.
Same.
Right.
That's the same thing I was gonna say.
Wow, I feel like
Yeah.
our connection has
It's,
deepened
not too
by
far.
our shared interest
You
in
know
liminal
what, Miss
spaces.
Alder, I'm feeling that way too. I think just both of us having this passion about liminal spaces and how they are being what they. Oh, that person. Oh
my God!
I forgot. Oh yeah, I thought that was like a little girl in a crazy white dress or something. Just wandering down the path.
Oh my God! Okay.
Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. Sorry, y'all.
Everything's okay.
Is everything all right?
Yes.
Yeah,
we just crested that hill and saw that man in the coat walking, and it just startled us. We thought it was, I don't know, something supernatural.
It's something else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, maybe get a different color coat.
That would be helpful. I
Yeah,
don't
that
think
would be helpful. And don't
the
walk so
off-white is
slow.
not helping. Yeah.
Just be careful with people in rows. The locals can be a bit
Oh my God.
Oh, good Lord.
back by one before.
Ooh. Hi there.
Howdy. Okay, have a good day.
Maybe we should ask him if they've seen any grave.
Oh, that's a good idea,
disturbing
actually.
Stuff. Do you think they'll tell us?
Well, it might. If if we're kind of coy about what we've found, maybe they'll be, well,
I
we
was
could
thinking we just
exchange
ask
some.
them. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
We
we could
could-
be like, hey, we scratch your back, you scratch ours.
Jesus, we should probably let somebody know that the grave was desecrated.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Shit. There are those law men there. We're going to go talk to them because I don't think we took time to let the law know that the grave had been desecrated. So we should probably do that, right?
What, in St. Denis you're talking
Yeah.
about?
Well,
Those
yeah.
boats?
I should probably let Harry know at
You're
least.
probably better just putting it in a telegram to them, to be fair.
Okay. All
Well,
right.
talked
Well,
to
we're
those
here, so
gentlemen,
Do an
let's.
investigation around other places as well. You can then put it all together.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're here, so let's go ahead and look around, see if we find anything, and then we'll go grab those folks.
Okay, and just a normal person, not looking creepy, walking towards us. It's fine. Yep.
I have a feeling, Rod, that our paranoia is not going to be good for each
I don't
other.
know what you mean, ma'am.
Yep, I think it's going to feed each other, and we're going to end up more scared than we would be otherwise.
Ma'am, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure keep a level head through all this.
George Drury, okay.
Elsie Feeney. Feeney.
Well, it is for him about now. Can't say I've heard of one myself.
Yeah.
We find another Delaney grave being desecrated. I might be a bit more worried in here.
All right, well, I'll let you know. This one looks
Jeremiah
fresh.
Shimsham. Died in a shootout over blackjack.
What does it say?
Detective Lewis was buried here.
Wow.
That's right.
I'm just gonna check up here. Oh, actually.
Alder, you might want to check this out.
Yeah, okay. I'm on my way. What you got?
In the grave now, so.
There's
Oh, well, that is unfortunate.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
somebody's written, can you find me?
Oh,
And there's
Jesus.
a note here mentioning gallows and bones.
Tell me that's blood and not paint.
Let me check.
Don't lick it.
I feel like he might. Smell?
No.
Okay, this is a little weird.
Yeah, it's more flaky like it's blood than paint.
Let this signify
Oh dear, that's
an
pretty
oath.
gross.
Let this signify an oath made by the heart of Joe Brady. That's weird. All right, I have no way of telling how fresh that is, though, but y'all should all take a look.
Huh.
What a fine piece of luck. Like I've seen that somewhere before. I'm gonna look for your cat in here. Psst, 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 psst. No luck. No sign of any cat. I just thought, might as well while we're here.
Well, we gotta be efficient, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Well, we might want to inform the law.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
Bloody note up there.
Yeah, all right.
I'm just going to check my telegrams real quick. I think I see
I
the
think
telegram
we're
boy waving me
actually.
down.
Oh wait, are those lawmen right there? All right, you go
might
check
be.
your telegrams and we'll meet you there.
Okay.
I think that might be them. We're just gonna go find those lawmen.
Whoa.
Miss Moore?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go see if we can find those lawmen and let them know. So if you get done before we come and get you, then that's where we'll be.
All right. I'll come look for y'all.
All right. Let's see if we can't track those folks down.
Yeah. Well, we could probably ask around here too if anybody's been in Saint Denis or the like.
Yeah. You want to ask these folk here?
Yeah, you can do that.
Is that Crispin?
Yeah, I don't don't give a shit.
Nope, doesn't
Don't
sound
think
like
so.
it. All right.
Howdy.
I'll let you take the lead.
All right. How are you folks doing?
Doing all right. How about you?
I'm doing okay. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have been around Saint Denis?
Excuse me, officer. Can I trouble you a moment? Are you busy? Are you heading somewhere?
No, we're not too busy. What's wrong?
Okay, I just have a report to make. I feel like we met. Were you the officer that saved me from a cougar?
No, unfortunately not.
All right, that's all right.
No.
Yeah, but if you have a minute, I have a couple.
No, we can hear.
All right.
Oh, where's Pointer gone? Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go do that then.
Okay, wonderful. Okay. Oh, we don't have to go inside. We can just stand on the porch.
We'll just be right here on the porch.
Oh, okay, perfect.
You want to take a seat?
No, I'm all right. Thank you. I'm fine, by the way. Nothing crazy happened. Now, it's either you or this gentleman maybe is the one. It's the red vest that's tripping me up. Anyway, I'd like I'd like to maybe report a crime. I mean, not maybe. I would like to report a crime, but okay, I'd like to report a crime. Can we start over?
All right. Yeah, we can settle.
Wonderful. Okay. It's in Saint Denis. Within the last night or two, it looks like a grave has been broken into.
All right. Okay.
That's the main thing. And then also, we did just see a bloody note up by the church just now.
Just up there?
Yeah, just now. But it made me realize that I have neglected to file an official report with y'all about the grave from the other night.
All right.
Okay, there was a note as well. Somewhere in Saint Denis that was mentioning something strange. I wrote it down and then scratched into the stone at the cemetery was something about all hail the bone god. Along with some other alchemical symbols. And it was within the last 48 hours for sure, because I was walking through the cemetery earlier, and then the second time I went, I saw it.
All right. So this is in Saint Denis graveyard, right?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
All right. Do you think if those etchings and engravings would still be there?
Oh yeah, I was just showing people like an hour ago, so they should be. But you might want to head down quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right. And what was your name, man, if you don't mind me asking?
Alder, like the tree.
Alder, all right. And last name?
No, that is my last name, Alder. My first name's Coyote, but I go by my last name, Alder. I'm an investigator of the paranormal, para-abnormal, supernatural, and super unnatural. We got an office right there in Saint Denis, so saw that and I thought I'd let y'all know.
All right. So you said, how long have you seen this for? Has this been there for a little bit? The grave robbing and all that?
That must have been yesterday morning or maybe late in the night. So almost, I'd say 48 hours maybe. Almost near in there. It's getting close probably.
All right.
And you really can't miss it. You take, so you know that South Road by the flower shop? Take that entrance and just walk straight.
All right.
Can't miss it.
We'll end up checking this out though. But thank you, Miss Alder.
Okay, perfect. All right then. That was it. Oh, and the bloody note.
The bloody note. I was about to mention the bloody note up at the perch.
I don't really know what to make of it, but it's just covered in blood, and I think it says something about a blood oath made by the heart of Joe Brady. Hard to make out.
All right, well, I will take a look at that too and see what that is.
Okay, great. That's it. Just thought I'd let y'all know. I saw you walking by, I saw the badges, and I went, oh shit, I gotta do that.
Well, we appreciate it, Miss Alder.
Yeah, have a good day. Stay safe.
All right, you want to check out this bloody note?
Pardon? Hi there, cutie. Look at that. Perfect timing. As usual. Kismet. All right. All set.
Oh, you talked to the officers?
Yep, I just let them know about the bloody note and the grave robbing and you know, left out the fact that we're looking some more into it. That's all.
I see.
I mean, I'm sure they don't mind, but in case it does get dangerous.
I just ran into the loveliest man at the telegram station.
Oh, who's that?
His name was Richard. He seemed real sweet.
All right. Richard had a last name?
He didn't give me a last name, unfortunately.
Oh,
but
right.
he said that he's from around here, and he seemed, honestly,
Hi,
very taken aback.
how are
Oh,
you?
hello.
Hola, ¿qué pasa, güey?
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. I have to apologize.
I said I love you.
Oh my goodness, well, I love you too.
No, you don't.
Oh, well, I mean, I'd like to believe that I love everybody in equal measure.
Oh, look in that one. It look like they're having a little stand-up.
Oh no, I think that's just Rod. He's just asking some questions. All
Who
right.
are you guys? Who are you?
I'm Alder. I think we've met before. I think.
We have.
Yeah. Out west, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember. I need to check the telegram.
Any luck on the cats?
Not yet, but Rod's looking into it.
Can you do me a favor? Can you take down this telegram as well?
Sure. Go ahead.
QF 954.
954?
See, take that one down.
Okay, and what should Rod do with that telegram number?
That telegram is for the name Delgado. Take that one, okay?
Okay, will do.
Delgado. Okay.
I preach, okay? I see you around.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you for the help.
Gentlemen, I'm still
course.
looking for your cats.
You have a wonderful day now.
I'm gonna get Rod some water.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good. We can go that way if you like.
Howdy.
Howdy. Where at was that note? Do you remember?
Up by the church. I can take you there if you like.
Oh, by the church.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I thought you said the perch.
Oh, no, the church. Must have been my accent, sorry.
Oh, I might hop down,
Slow
actually.
down.
Okay, you all right? Okay.
I might see if my horse is here at the stables. Hold
Okay.
on.
Those folks introduce themselves that from past.
Actually, no, they didn't, but they seem nice.
Yeah, they said,
Okay.
I love you, I think. Do you want to hop
Yeah,
on?
one of them said he loved me, which was real sweet, and I told him I loved him too, and then he told me I didn't, but I said, well, I like to believe that I love everybody in equal measure.
Okay.
All right.
Well, thank you.
That's all they said, though? They didn't do anything or nothing?
No, I think they were just talking about the I love you bit happened, and then two of the gentlemen came by our agency earlier. They've got some missing cats they wanted us to look into.
They give you names?
I'd have to ask Rod because it's his case. I don't think so.
They give you any way of contacting them when you found the missing kids?
They gave us a telegram number. Again, I'd have to ask Rod because it's his case. But you're welcome to talk to him.
Okay.
All right. I can show you up here. Hold on. Let me just hitch Puka the Appaloosa here. It was around the backside.
Backside.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real frank with you folks. I was sneaking this way to see if there'd been any disturbances here too, just so I can see what the heck is up with this bone god person, but everything seems to be fine here other than this.
Seems to be a little bit of a plague going around at the moment with folks digging up graves.
Okay.
We got reports of individuals offering
here it is.
Things for items found graves.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, and I should let you gentlemen know that I usually deal directly with Harry Lawson in Santa Fe because, we have a good relationship and I don't want to be getting in y'all's way ever. But I saw you walking in the street and I went, oh shit, I forgot. And it's been almost 48 hours now, so I should send somebody to go and look.
I'm not overly worried about this. I think this is just a blood oath.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Just a blood oath?
Some people take things seriously.
Well, I take blood oaths pretty seriously. What do you know about them?
Well, he seems to be saying that this is his home, and he's proud to be here.
Okay.
But I don't see any threats,
No.
And it's none of Warden there that would make me worried about Joe, his kin.
Right. Okay. So he's just like slapping some blood on a thing and saying, "I'm proud to be here. I swear my life and my own life." All right.
Blood bond to the town.
Okay. Blood bond to the town. All right. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, you folks better head on over to the cemetery. Yeah.
And you said south side, right?
Yes. Yep. Across the street from the floral shop there. If you follow that entrance, the etching into the. You know what? I'll just take you. Come on.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yep.
I'm going to go very quickly send a telegram. I'll meet both of you down at the office.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Oh, Jesus. They're behind us. Hey, y'all. I was trying to give directions to these officers for the graveyard thing, but I think I should just take them. So do you mind us detouring and going back into...
No, we can do that.
Right.
Hey, what was your name, officer?
Deputy Duncan Albany. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Your name's Rodney Vandal.
Rodney.
Hi, nice to meet you. My name's Hazel Moore.
Howdy. Pleasure to meet y'all.
Pleasure to meet you.
Is this the Rod you were talking about?
Yeah. Yep, that's him. Hey, Ghost, we are going to go back to the cemetery to show them what we're talking about. Are you okay with a little detour?
Yeah.
All right. Oops, sorry. Yeah, this is Rod. Rod, this deputy has some questions for you about your missing cat.
Oh,
Hey,
all right.
Do you, do those fellas, those are the two fellas.
Okay. I tried to
I'm
give
just gonna check around Brayfake Manor.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea.
There.
Okay. I'll meet
where
you
do
at the
wanna meet up?
cemetery. How about we meet back here? We'll go take them and then we'll come back.
Oh,
All
I'll
right?
meet you at the church here. Yeah.
Okay, all right, sounds good. You be safe, please.
Boss was the other one, the other name I heard.
Say boss. All right.
Yeah.
Did they give you a telegram by chance?
They did, but this is another confusing moment. Is that they gave me a telegram at the office there, and then
let's keep walking. So Pointer doesn't wonder where the hell we're at.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry,
Miss Moore.
I'll be fucking damned if I'm gonna narc on Edgar. I'm gonna make Rod do it. I was just like, oh. He's just asking Rod those questions.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep.
If we can get a telegram, I can check that real quick as well.
This is Mr. Rod, who she was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, Rod. Did those gentlemen give you a telegram?
They did, sir.
Can you mind giving that to me?
Yeah, like I told the gentleman here, they, wait, hold on a sec. Miss Alder, is that okay?
I'm gonna leave it up to you. I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay, yep. So they gave me two, sir. One at the office, and then they just passed on a message to Miss Moore here of another one that I think maybe they messed up the first time. So the first one they gave me was RQ954. And then they passed on a message to Miss Moore to say that it was QF954.
Okay. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Happy to help.
Oh, my. Hold on. I need to go throw this clipboard to the wall.
You know, I think maybe in the future.
Right, so much check the tip line.
Oh, sorry.
Howdy.
I think maybe in the future we might want to not give away telegram numbers of
Yeah,
our
that's kind of what I'm thinking too. It's kind of a client privilege thing.
Yeah, I think, and like they didn't do anything wrong with us, so I think,
That's true. I think
we should have a staff meeting about it. Yeah,
I think we should have maybe, what's the word?
Staff meeting?
No, but like a employee handbook,
Oh, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Give me a second. You said Edgar and Delgado, right?
That's right, sir.
Oh, Jesus, just giving them all the names too, are you? Fucking hell.
I'm not trying to screw anyone over.
Uh-huh. It just happened.
It just happened.
How'd that
they
get
were
in
just
there?
asking. They were just.
Yellow bullocking?
I'm just helping out the fine folk of the crossing, no matter how that looks.
Maybe can't see me. Howdy?
Want to help as many people as I can.
Mm-hmm.
They never said don't tell
Yeah,
anyone
that's
this.
true. That's true. But we should probably.
Yeah, going forward.
Yeah, well,
I'm sure
we'll
this
have
won't come back and haunt me as they come to kill me.
In the crossing, never.
Nah.
No.
Those gentlemen seemed like the fine folk that would never come at me and say, "Did you pass this on to these people?" And I would say, "Yeah, for sure." And they said, "Well, we're gonna have to shoot you now."
Yeah, no,
Mm-hmm.
they don't. They were so nice, and
They
they
were
want
so
to find the
friendly.
cats. And
That's right.
We better find their cats right away, though, because they are
Yes,
pretty
that's a
emotionally
really
fragile
good
over the whole
idea.
thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And the sooner we get those cats,
Yeah,
probably the sooner my
the better.
life will
Yeah.
be safe.
Mhm,
Yep.
mhm. I'd never be safe again now.
Yeah, that's also true. Yep. Or maybe, just maybe, there's no connection to me on there. You know what? Maybe I should go and mention. Hey, that they shouldn't mention that I was the one that did this.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, gentlemen.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Just we're just realizing that me passing on this information, it's not gonna come back on me. Is that correct?
I sincerely hope not.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because, if those gentlemen were ne'er-do-wells per se, they probably wouldn't take kindly to me sharing information about them.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Where is Miss Moore?
Where did she go?
Shit.
Oh, I see her. She's just getting on her horse now.
Oh, okay. Oh, there she is. All right.
Sorry, I have the eyes of an eagle as well.
Yeah, apparently. You should have mentioned that in the interview, Rod. I'm
I
telling
should
you.
have. I was so nervous. I should have listed all of my animal totems and what aspect I take from them.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and your star sign and all that.
That's right. I'm a Gemini.
I've
keep you
never
guessing.
met a single Gemini that wasn't psychotic.
Oh, really? Is that right? Oh. Well, we like to keep things interesting for folk, you know?
Yeah, seems like.
Sorry, Rod.
And definitely not for ourselves.
Sorry, Rod, they're talking to you. Sorry, what was that, sir?
Rod on the back of your horse here?
Yeah, that's right.
Rod, yeah, okay, yeah. I suppose my next question would be if someone were a ne'er-do-well, would that stop you from passing on information to the law about what they're doing?
Well, clearly not, because he gave it to you. He's just making sure that y'all don't fucking say, yeah, this guy gave it to you, so they get upset with him and come and get him.
Yeah, I just don't want to die, sir.
Watch out for wagon.
Hey.
Oh.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Pardon us.
Oh, it's managed to still run into that person.
Have a wonderful day.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's more just I want to make sure that I don't die. That's my main kind of goal in life right now.
Okay, I understand that, Rod. We do have quite a lot of experience with dealing with ne'er-do-wells. We know.
I believe it,
what's
officer.
Not to tell them.
I appreciate that. Like I was saying to Miss Alder here, you know, we want to help as many people as I can. So if that helps people, then that's great.
Appreciate that, Mr. Rod.
Of course. Now, how long you gentlemen been law officers?
About 12 years.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
That's a long time.
That is a long time.
Like 2 in the crossing.
Well, do you love it?
I sure hope
That's
so.
That's what I'm good at.
For myself, in the crossing about, a week. I was just deputized a week ago, about
Oh, wow.
less than 2 years.
Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations. That's so exciting.
Thank you very much, y'all.
May your career be long and illustrious.
That's right. Uh-oh, who's this person standing in the middle?
You want to clarify that word for the non-Harvard educated folk?
Oh, lustrous. Let me just say, lustrous is a word that we use in Harvard, usually to describe someone's hair.
Yeah, that's it.
Right.
Okay.
Long and lustrous.
So okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's a heartfelt compliment. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying, may your career be... Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Oh, no. Oh, that poor nag.
What'd she say?
Let me get this.
That poor nag?
Oh, my good God.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we should be able to get this cleared off the road here.
Oh, dear.
Oh, sorry. Let me get out of the way.
Poor thing.
That is singularly horrifying.
That is not something I was expecting to see today.
No.
That must be a sign of something, right?
Definitely an omen, if ever I've seen one. And yes, I do believe in omens.
How dare you?
What do you mean?
How do I?
Don't get it.
Yeah, me either. I don't know what that word means, Mr.
That's
Harvard.
Right. Thank you. I'll explain it to you later. Right now, I got my mind on the case.
Which one?
All of them.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy. I do have to say I'm freaked out a lot more since I met you, Miss Alder.
Is
okay? I told the stable boys to get
good
ready.
thing or a bad thing?
Yeah,
or
the best thing.
Best thing. All right, good.
Yep.
Good. I'm glad.
Well, if I have anything to say about that, I'm sure.
Okay. Now,
I'm sure you will.
I don't know if what's the quickest way to get to the cemetery from here? I guess
Probably just follow it
continue
down.
this road.
Yeah.
And wrap around. Yeah.
You could go down the main road and then take a right.
I'm new to the city. Only just leased a space like 3 days ago. Been here a couple times before that, but otherwise Still
You
learning
gentlemen
my
should
way
stop
around.
by the office sometime.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Whereabouts is it?
It's actually right across from the cemetery, but not on the south side. But it is right by the Blue Pearl and the Oyster Bar. I don't know if you know that building, but our office is 1I, like Investigator. Welcome to stop by anytime. You know what? We should stop by and see if Jim's up and about.
It's a good idea.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, y'all.
You know what I was just thinking?
What's that?
And this is probably my paranoia just kicking in, but we've been to this cemetery like 4 or 5 times and nothing crazy has happened. So I really hope I'm just like, we're riding down this way, and I thought, well, now would be an awful time for something crazy to happen, but surely it ain't gonna, right?
Miss Alder, surely.
Certainly not.
There's no way something could happen now.
And on top of that, I mean, the day's been kind and long.
Especially not now that we've
we
said
still
so.
got a little bit of luck left.
That's right.
Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it, Miss Moore.
Well, I hope that you would.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way then, right? And then this way? Do I have that right?
Yeah, you're doing fine. You want to go left a little bit? It'll be right there.
Oh, wow, perfect. Okay. Right then, I'm gonna go ahead and hitch up here. Or maybe on the grass.
Yeah, of course. The spot you always hitch up. Yep.
Okay. This way.
Stay here and be a good boy now, Tucker, all right?
Okay. Don't mind the chalk symbols at the entrance of the graveyard as well. We know who put that down. Just a lovely lady. She's trying to keep evil spirits out.
I mean, it's a graveyard. Would that not keep the evil spirits in?
Well, that's assuming there are evil spirits that stayed here when they got buried, I guess.
Something to think about.
Yep. This is it. This is it. Well, one of them, anyway. Again, don't mind the chalk symbol. That's from her. And then you might also want to take a look in there. Again, I have no idea if it's related, but it does look like some stuff was, you know,
removed.
Yeah.
This place looks pretty ransacked.
Yeah. But again, I don't know if it's raccoons or if it was related to this. I have no clue.
Look.
You know, raccoons like the dead, I guess.
They do like scavenging, that's for sure.
And then there's one other thing, and that is down this way. And that is this, and then this symbol here.
You can see the lid got moved off of here, and
Now this right here is an alchemical symbol for either air or earth, depending on what they meant. Now air can, you know, also mean the spirit world or the aether or the space in between. Hey, liminal spaces!
that's right. Exactly.
Yeah. Whereas earth sometimes in this context can mean, you know, your flesh shackles. So either one could apply here, I suppose.
All right.
Yeah, and I mean, we took a look around. We didn't see anything else, but obviously, you lot are welcome to look around as well. I'm getting real creeped out this time for some reason.
Unlike the last time.
Yep.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Well,
That all right?
Yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thank you,
no
Miss Ella.
worries. No worries. Again, offices.
Alder. Apologies.
Oh, yes, Alder, like the tree. Offices across the street if you need us.
1I.
That's right.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank y'all very much, Rod, and I'm sorry, lady on the far left. I don't believe we
Miss
introduced
Oh,
her.
that's Miss Moore. She's our assistant. Yeah.
Miss Moore,
Question,
pleasure.
gentlemen,
Howdy.
would you be able to do us a favor? If it turns out that those people who want him to look into these cats turn out to be dangerous people, could you just tell us so that he doesn't maybe go investigate this cat thing?
Yeah, that'd
Absolutely.
be appreciated.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
didn't have the first telegram number was for someone, but I don't think it was related. I think they gave you a wrong number.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And we don't have a record for the second one, so unfortunately, I don't know who they were.
Okay.
My suspicions were that they were a group called the Lobos, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
And-
either way, if you do find out, or we'd like to keep ourselves as safe as possible.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you do run into a group called the Lobos, please make sure you stay as far clear away from them as you possibly can.
All right.
Will
Can
do.
do.
Thank
you
you.
very much. All right, officers. If it's all right, I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. I'd like to not be here anymore.
Okay, yeah, y'all have a nice evening now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
you as
take care.
well.
Please be safe.
Have a wonderful day now.
And where was the agency located at? So for the feature?
Oh yeah, it's right. It's technically right across the street here, but on the other side, on the street side, right by the Blue Pearl and the Oyster Bar. I don't know if you know that building. And we're leased office 1I, like Investigator.
Okay, perfect. One, just pretty much right across the street down there.
Yep, that's right.
That's right.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you, Miss
See y'all
Adler.
later. Yep.
Y'all take care. Stay safe.
Yeah, you
as
too.
well.
Y'all make sure you have a wonderful day, okay? Of course.
Oh my God, it's a shadow. It's a shadow,
Faster,
Alder.
Miss Moore.
Jeez.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
I have a tendency to ramble.
It's just the
Are they
in the
staying
middle of
in
the
here?
night.
Yeah, like why? The timing. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm giving myself the heebie-jeebies now.
No. It's definitely got some kind of air about it.
Okay, so I told Delaney that we would meet him back in Rhodes. He was going to go check out another building, I think the mansion out near Rhodes. He was checking that to see if there'd been any sign of anything anywhere. Then I don't know of any other cemetery. Maybe we check Valentine?
Yeah, we could.
I don't know. Those officers said there's been like a rash, can you believe, describing it that way, of people, of grave robberies.
Is that right?
Yep.
Huh. Wonder why now.
Oh God, I'm sorry again. Well, I mean, I saw a few grave sites out west when I went out there yesterday.
Yeah, it's quite a long. Oh, thank God they went in the other direction. I thought,
Yeah,
are they
that
going to
would've been
awkwardly
very
be
awkward.
riding in the same direction together?
Yep.
Okay.
I thought about saying bye again, but
Yeah.
I
I thought about saying, are we going to awkwardly ride in the same direction? But
Yes.
yeah, they went, so that's fine.
okay. And if we do see them, we
could just
don't
shout.
acknowledge
Yeah,
them.
yeah, okay, yeah, that's
Okay.
right. All right.
Perfect.
I also got a telegram from Gabrielle, but I assume that she's already spoken to you about the contents that was in it.
Oh yeah, Gabby. Yeah, we saw her earlier today.
Oh, ma'am, sorry. Let me interrupt just real quick. Weren't we going to see if that other gentleman was around?
Oh shit, yeah. Oop.
Yep.
Jim. Let's head
Jim,
back
that's
to
right.
the office and see if Jim's up and about.
All right. Since we're here.
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead, Miss Moore. I apologize for interrupting.
Oh no, you're totally fine. Oh. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I took out the telegram and I was just gonna put it in maybe like a little document folder for you by my desk.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, we got to get him a chair.
Oh yeah, that'd
Can we
be
just
great.
do that now, real quick?
Yeah, there's the place just down the road. so
Yeah,
we
let's
can do
go
that right
across
now.
the street and get him a chair so
All
he
right.
can sit down.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait. Where do you get these document folders, by the way?
I think we could probably head down to a store or two.
I think it would be great to put a document folder in my briefcase.
Yeah, hi there.
Hey, how you doing?
Holy shit, good to see you again.
Lucas!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you about to go do your adventure?
Well, I haven't actually checked my letters yet, but I think so. Probably, maybe.
Okay.
Also, Lucas, you forgot to attach your telegram to your messages.
Oh, that'll be why he didn't respond.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You silly goose.
but you kept sending me letters.
I kept sending you letters?
Yeah.
Did I?
Auntie Moore did. I got like
Okay.
3.
You got 3 letters from me.
From Miss Moore, yeah.
That's
Did you
terrifying.
not send those?
No.
Uh-oh. Do you have some time to step inside? Do you have them on you?
No. I like to go get them. The telegram, but I thought it was you. I've been talking to you.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything, like what I knew or anything. I said I got information. I didn't say the information. I thought you guys knew.
Oh, I sent you the one about the Auntie Moore, but I don't think I sent anything more than that.
Yeah, there was like two or 3. I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, that's fine then. I thought someone else was sending me letters for a second there. But you said you didn't have my telegram.
Yeah, I think I got it off Mr. Salami, who had it.
Yeah, he's got it.
Mm-hmm.
It's telegram 289.
That's right. I remember
Yeah.
that. Never mind. Oh my God. Christ
Yeah, that's
subverted.
the-
I just
yeah,
have
that's-
terrible memory.
Okay, that
okay.
scared me.
It scared me too. I was like, oh no.
It scared all of us a little bit.
Oh,
Okay.
I got scared too.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing now, Mr. DeVille?
Well, I'm just helping my sister move more stuff. And
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
That's my fiance over there.
Oh, your fiance's here.
Uh-huh.
Will I get the chance to meet him?
Well, maybe if he finishes moving all this crap. I mean, wonderful furniture.
Did you just call all of my stuff crap?
No.
Lucas.
Sorry. I mean crap in a good way. Like, this is the crap. Oh, dear. Put
Uh-oh.
myself in it.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh.
Okay, well, again, if it's the second time we've run into you today, Kismet, so if you want to exchange info before you go on your little adventure, you know where to find us. We're just going to go get Mr. Rod here in a chair.
No worries. I just don't know how quick I have to be. I don't know if I might have missed it, to be honest.
Okay. Well, either way, you know where to find us.
Of course.
Okay. Be safe, okay?
What is it? PI or I won.
I won. Yep. Or one eye.
One eye.
Like a cyclops.
Yeah, like a third eye.
Oh, you should call yourself the like
1/3 eye.
You should be the Cyclops Detective Agency.
Oh, I think we already have a name. It's Dumb.
What is his called?
It's called Dumb. Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries.
Oh, he's just the dumb.
That's right.
Yep.
I think it's cool.
Dumb Investigations. Dumb
better than the
Agency.
other one. Is Mr. Alabaster, Mr. Eli is the Mutton Chop Detective Agency.
Well, that kind of
But then
limits who
I
gets
like
to
dumb,
investigate,
baby.
right? Because
That's
you have
true.
to
We
have
all
mutton
have
chops.
to have mutton
Well, he
chops,
told
yeah.
me, yeah, that's why I'm a junior, because I can't grow any facial hair.
I think that you will be able to eventually, Lucas. Don't give up hope.
Well, he might
Well,
not be.
well,
That's the thing.
then I'll have to start shaving hair.
Oh, you still shouldn't
We
give
should
up on hope
probably,
anyway.
yeah. Lucas, are you able to move your cart forward and to the left
Yeah,
so this
I
fella
don't want
can
to
get
run
past?
over my sister, though.
No, wouldn't want that.
No, I wouldn't want that either. Okay, so now we found out that all those people that look like each other are related in some way.
Oh yeah, that makes so much sense. I don't know
Yeah.
why we didn't immediately jump to that instead of vampires.
No, now I'm very convinced they're vampires. All vampires look that way from my mind from now on.
Blonde, youthful.
That's right.
Nice rosy cheeks.
I'm just gonna yell out vampire every time I see it. Don't get me wrong. Well, they seem like nice folk. I would never want to be in an alley alone with them.
I don't think... wait, this is the shop. Right here.
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm. Let me get the door for you. All right.
Thank you for getting the door for me.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let's pick out a chair.
Oh, wow. This is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it needs arms no matter what it is.
Yeah. This one's got arms. Not
Yeah,
too
this
expensive.
one's not too bad.
Doesn't have a cushion though. Let's see what else they got. Now there's another
cushion would be good.
Yeah, there's another store that's down on Main Street, which we can
All right.
also look at, but I don't know.
What if I just sat in a bathtub?
A bathtub
Just right
at
in
your
front of my
desk?
desk. Is there enough room for that? Or
I don't know. I guess it depends.
Okay.
We could do like a bucket.
Yeah.
You think, how flexible are you?
Ma'am, I have the flexibility of
A cat?
No, hold on. It has to be a different animal.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what animals? Octopus.
Damn.
That's right. I got all the animals thanks to Harvard. You list an animal, I'll tell you if I heard of it.
Well, unfortunately, I don't know too many animals because I
What
did
about a
not
rock
go to...
hyrax?
Heard of it.
My God.
What the hell is that? What is that, actually? Could you
should probably
describe
go
it?
You should probably go to Harvard to find out.
Well, I can tell you about it if you want to know.
Oh, yeah, I'd
Please
love to
do,
know. Yeah,
please
please
do,
tell us.
yeah.
Educate
Okay.
me.
Sure. Well, it's kind of like a little rodent-looking thing. They live up on the up in the mountains. Yeah, they live up in the mountains. They can be found in places like South Africa, and their closest relative is the elephant. But they're just tiny little rodent-looking creatures.
So they're like tiny elephants?
Mm-hmm. But they don't look like elephants. They look like little rodents. Oh, and on top of that, their feces can actually be used in perfumes.
Any chairs in here, is there?
Okay.
Well, you see, a very long time ago, when they were first discovering how to make perfumes.
I hear y'all looking for chairs.
Perhaps.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just thought you were looking. I was going to let you know that these ones, the comfier ones, I think, are down on Main Street.
Okay.
Oh, well, we're looking for more like meeting chairs, right? For the front of a desk.
Oh, so you don't want those people to be comfy?
No,
Not as comfy as I am, no.
Oh, okay. Then can I recommend this
There needs to
guy?
be a level of difference.
Of
Oh,
course,
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
completely
You
understand
gotta
that.
set the standard.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. Absolutely.
Yeah, we have
I see.
we have these chairs in our office for the people we're interviewing. The one right there, the wooden one.
Yeah, yeah. I have this one here that I'm standing in front of.
Oh, that one is the one.
That's comfortable looking. That's fancy looking.
Yeah, but if you see the chair that I'm sitting in behind the desk, you wouldn't think it's so bad.
all right.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, I'm sitting in a throne back there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Rod, what do you think of this chair here? How about we get you this one?
This one right here?
Yep.
That's right. I sit on top of my suitcase to help with the cushioning.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Or
I
we
love
could
it.
head down to Main Street. Your choice.
No. I like this one.
All right.
I'm trying to make my room for the fucking furniture I use a little different.
Oh, you give me a hug or?
We'll find some different
What?
chairs.
No, here.
Oh,
take
sorry,
the chair.
just
The only other chair is that gray one, which looks nice, but it's too fucking nice for the other end of the
It's
thing.
too big. Yeah, it's definitely too big.
How do I
If you want
take
to use the chair, use the chair. I'm gonna give you
What do
shit
you mean,
about
son?
I
Pick
see.
it up.
Sorry,
Sorry to give
my
you shit about
view
everything
of
else,
what was
you know,
happening
that
was
you stole.
like this filing cabinet right
very
here.
different.
Oh shit.
All right.
No, that was an accident.
All right.
It's perfect.
Did she grab
I
something
should
else?
see. We're just gonna see also if there's like a little lamp somewhere.
Oh yeah, desk lamp.
Yeah, might be nice.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if they have them here.
I see one right
What, the chair
over
next to you?
here. Miss Moore, what did you grab?
Oh, I grabbed another desk lamp for the desks towards the front.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's
That's
exactly
just what
he
we were
was looking
talking
for. All right then. Perfect.
Thank you, Miss Moore.
You're welcome.
Thinking ahead as always.
Darn it!
You all
Oh,
right?
well. They just were being very nice as we were leaving out the door, and I didn't get the chance to say I hope that they had a good day.
Well, you can go back in. It's a door.
I know, but I'm walking now.
Okay.
Besides, I don't want to have to carry this for longer than I have to. It's actually quite heavy.
You want me to carry it?
No, it's okay. I probably should be working on my strength anyway.
Well, I think you're quite strong, if you ask me.
Oh, you think I am?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Let me get the door. Okay.
Perfect.
Oh no, you seem to have the same chair as Abe. I hope there isn't confusion at some point in the future.
Okay, well,
we're arguing over
sure.
chairs.
I'm sure none of that,
would
will
never
be happening
happen.
at all.
No.
No, ma'am. Me and this fellow you call Abe? No way.
Never.
All right, I'll put this right. Maybe that right there. Oh, a little bit. How's that?
Yeah, but I don't know. Sit down, test it out.
All right. Miss Moore, do you notice a little hook for my briefcase?
Where?
I put it right on the side of the desk.
Oh, I did. Oh, that's so nice.
Yep, just have it ready for me. Anytime I go out, I can just pick up my briefcase, hit out.
Well, you're just so clever. I really like that.
Oh, yeah, this
That
is
looks-
feeling
yep,
good.
Look good.
All
Looks
right.
good as well.
Thank you. So comfy.
You look good.
Thank you. I feel great. And you know what? This is kind of a thing where I can slowly move up as I get more successful. I can get a nicer chair. Right?
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
perfect.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can get a chair
excellent.
like Jim's. Look at Jim's chair. Isn't that nice?
Oh wow. Okay, this is.
You'll be
that is something
shadowing
else.
Jim and Abe, probably.
All right. That sounds good. I'll be their junior investigator.
Yeah, that's great. I like that. Makes you sound like an investigation pirate.
That's right.
Oh, well, any of y'all here, did y'all want coffee or anything?
Oh, God, I would love some. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Finally.
All
We're
right, I
waiting
got
so long for someone to offer me coffee. I'm gonna freshen up in the sink.
Oh, fuck. Oh, why don't you go ahead and, oh, all right. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, wow, this is exactly what I've been wanting all day.
Well, there you go. Glad I could be of service.
Much appreciated. Now that's a good cup of coffee.
Oh, yeah, very strong, very nice.
That's
I also
right.
have the newspaper if anybody wants to take a look at it. I figured I'd go grab this morning's edition.
Oh, yeah, that sounds great.
Very kind of you, Miss Moore.
Would you like to read it to us?
Oh, yeah, I'd love that. Also, where do you get these little cups? I wouldn't mind getting a little cup for my desk.
Oh, I can give you a little cup.
Oh, you can? Oh, my goodness. Okay.
You want a little cup?
I would love a little cup. Please, Miss Moore, I'd like a little cup.
Oh, well, you should have said so earlier.
I'm so sorry. There we go. That's perfect.
Oh, my Jesus. This group
just put it down on
is
this desk.
fucking
Oh, that's great.
deadly,
right on my
dude.
side, yes.
Deadly. Okay.
Once that's cups down, then Miss Moore, if you wouldn't mind reading us the paper.
Not at all. There's your little cup.
Oh, that's perfect. Excellent. A great placement of the cup, too. That's exactly where I drink from.
Oh, well, I'm so glad.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I'm made for this assistant and secretary stuff.
100%.
All right, let me read this paper to you.
Before you do that, that reminds me, Abe was mentioning what do we call you? Which title do you prefer? Assistant or secretary? Doesn't matter. Do you care?
Oh, I can just do secretary. That works.
Oh, sorry, I spilled the coffee on the ground.
That's okay. Don't worry. I'll
Well,
clean that
clean it
right
up.
up.
Okay. Well, I mean, Miss Moore said that she would, so
I got it. Don't worry.
All right.
All right.
I'm sure this kind of attitude won't kind of carry on into the future, many generations.
Never. Seems impossible.
Have someone else clean up your mess? All right.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, hey, you're back. You're alive.
Welcome back. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? How'd it go?
We're all right. We didn't find anything.
All right.
But I've sent a telegram to that man that was attacked, so hopefully he gets back to me and I can find out some more.
Okay. And Gabby get home okay?
Yeah, she got home fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Howdy all.
Howdy.
Oh,
Did
God.
you find anything down in Rhodes?
Actually, we did. We found a blood oath, it seems like, and I went and I showed. That's what I said. I was like, "Wow, this is some powerful magic." And then I showed the deputy and went, "Oh, I don't think we have to worry about this. It's just a blood oath." And I went, "Okay."
Oh, I didn't hear that.
All right then.
Well, deputies don't give a shit about anything.
Yeah.
Well, can I get the both of y'all a coffee or anything?
Oh, coffee beer.
Oh, yeah,
Lovely, thank you.
coffee'd be great. Thank you.
All right, give me one moment.
Oh fuck, Delaney.
All right, we were supposed to go back.
Oh, what's happened with him?
Well, we were supposed to go back to road.
Okay. Oh my God. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Like running headlong into a barrel, making it very clear that you're looking behind you, Alder. This has been ridiculously fun. So do you see what I mean? By like, there's just so much happening too quickly for me to fill you all in. And then, you know, it's just been wild. But what I will say is I love every single character we've run into. Sound like I've got fucking reverb on? What's happening here? Sounds weird, right? That was weird. Yeah, it's been an action-packed day. It's been wild. I am actually going to end stream here. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's some tackling happening. There's some choking happening. I'm minding my own business. I'm minding my own business. I'm minding my own business. Oh, geez. Such great character interactions today. Yeah, so like... And it's just been running into one person after the other, and it's been, yeah, it's just been madness. But real great. Real great, real great. Fucking soundboard, man. So yeah, there you go. I'm not going to lie to you guys, I'm probably going to stream this a couple of days, you know, until maybe the RP excitement for the patch dies down or something like that, and the RP dwindles down. Otherwise, we're probably going to be doing this for the week, because it's ridiculously fun. However, it is a holiday here, so I am going to go have some dinner. And then I might come back later tonight.
We heard outside of the room.
What?
Oh, that's good.
What if,
I was just showing him around, Miss Alder.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Oh, boy.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I just went to go make sure that he knew where we were. Now, I do need to rest for a couple of hours, so I'm probably going to do that now.
I'm probably going to do the same, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. And then I'll be back in a bit. But, gentlemen, actually, you know what? Roscoe, do you mind if I just give you a key that you can get in here?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
You okay with that? Okay. All right, I have a couple of these here from the landlord.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and rest. If you lot, will you do me a favor if you're going to stay here in the office? If you run into Delaney, will you just let him know that I'll be back in a couple of hours?
Oh, yeah, of course. We got some things to look into, but we'll keep checking back in.
Yeah,
so
you go ahead and do
him.
that. I think what I'll do too is I'll leave notes of like, you know, what I'm doing right there on the wall. We got the active case file. So if you guys want to say like gone to Lacay or something, be back in a few hours with the time, just so we all know.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get a new notebook, John. Ran out of pages.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Right, okay. Well, we'll be off then, but
all right.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Okay. Well, oh, God, perfect timing.
There he is.
Holy shit. Why does that keep happening to us? Are you okay?
Quick.
Uh-huh.
I think I just met a cannibal.
Wait, now?
Wait, what?
In Rhodes, yeah.
Oh,
All right.
fuck's sake.
What do he look like?
Right, okay, so I was in Rose waiting for you by the butcher's station. A guy on a white and brown spotted horse comes riding up, all in black clothing, and he had a big red flower on his black coat, his jacket. He's got a white shirt on, long grey hair, grey mutton chops, all right? I approached him and had a chat with him because I couldn't tell if he had a turkey or an eagle he was getting off his horse. So I start talking to him, and he goes, no, it's an eagle. And I ask, I got chatting with him, and he says, well, I do hunting as a sort of pastime. I said, well, what do you do for your full-time work? And he says, oh, I'm a cook. I love cooking. I love meat. And I go, right. And I'm like, well, what type of meat do you like? And he goes, oh, any types of meat, but they all need to be specially prepared and done differently.
Oh,
and I go,
God.
okay. And he's like, I particularly like venison, but if I'm having, I like to sear it and keep all the juices running. And then he talked about he's taken on a new apprentice, someone that he didn't think he could, or that he would be that good at cooking, but he's got a little bit of experience, and he's teaching him how to cook. And that's exactly what it said in the note in the shack.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
He said he wouldn't thought that he would find somebody with the same taste as him, and he would teach him everything he knows.
Holy shit, Delaney! I think you spoke to a cannibal.
He said
we're staking out that cabin.
He generally moves about wherever the hunt takes him, but he does frequent roads often.
Okay, so I guess we're staking
I
out
also
roads.
got his name.
No, you did not.
Albert Hastings. And his telegram details.
No, how did you do that? Because you said you wanted to.
I would need to buy meat for my miners for mining shifts. And he
Delaney, you sneak.
He said he would be happy to help because I said you could tell me what the perfect cuts of meat are for keeping the miners well fed and working hard. It's DY529 though. He wasn't fully sure that was his telegram. He seemed like someone who doesn't give out his telegram very often or even uses it very often. But DY529, Albert Hastings, speaks with a very creepy English accent. Don't judge the accent.
Could you replicate it for us?
It was like, hello, I'm Albert Hastings.
Okay, wow, that is terrifying. Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. Do you know what? It was as creepy as it could possibly be, and I felt
you did a
creeped
great
out,
job,
and I was on a
yep.
horse.
Well, do you know what I'm thinking, John? I'm thinking, if you say he was hunting birds at this time?
He was. I literally passed him. He was heading towards St. Denis now from Rhodes.
Delaney,
he was on that road anyway.
How do you feel about disguises?
I've got several.
Okay, well, we've got a closet with some disguises in there if you want to put something on and go back with these boys.
Okay.
Try to catch yourselves a cannibal. I need to rest for a few hours and then I'll be back. Please don't die in the meantime.
No, we won't die. I promise.
Okay, all right.
Oh. Holy shit.
Yeah, holy shit. Happy hunting, gentlemen.
So he
Please
was
be
heading to
safe.
Saint Denis. Yeah, we will. We'll see you soon.
Okay.
Well, what you think the best course of action is once we get him?
I mean,
into the law.
Yeah, I would think so.
All right. Well, I was thinking we maybe just put him out of his misery.
Calm down, John.
The problem is you're gonna have to try get him to confess something when we take him.
Well, we could,
unless we search him and find some sort of evidence on him.
Yeah, see, I cannibal isn't really supernatural, super unnatural. If you find out the man's a Wendigo, it's a whole other story. But
it's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, if cannibalism is a law thing, so I would pass him off unless it's supernatural.
Yeah, he looked very human to me, creepy but human.
That's how they start.
That's how they get you.
Right,
Yep.
that's how they begin.
Yep.
Let's get going.
All right, yeah, go. You're running low on time. Go.
Yeah. See you around.
All right, be safe, please.
Good luck. Don't get eaten.
Jesus Christ.
That was fine to say. Don't get eaten, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Just needed to.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's like calling it into the universe when you do that.
That's right. Did I just kill those men?
Well, I guess we'll find out. I hope
I
not.
guess so. Me neither. I guess when we wake up, we'll discover if I was the cause of everyone's death.
Well, hopefully not everyone. Hopefully not anyone. What am I saying?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
But especially not us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take a nap.
All right. Good night, Miss Alder. Thank
See you later.
again for the
yeah.
job.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep at this desk.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's fine, right?
Yeah, I don't mind. You want a pillow? You don't even have a cushion. Maybe we should get another little couch. No, I think it's fine.
It's fine for now. I'll probably get one later.
Nah.
It's fine for now.
When it comes to the supernatural, the super unnatural, the paranormal, and the para-abnormal, no one's believed in it quite like me. Except now. I don't know what I believe, but I do know the truth is out there, and there ain't no one better to protect mankind than Coyote Alder. Fucking hog.
Holy shit, that was fucking awesome. So, okay, that was wild. I'm telling you, man, this is the shit. And this is the first character I ever made on this server. And, you know, obviously we went on to play other characters and whatnot, but this is something else. This is great. You guys haven't even met Jim yet, really. So I'll be back in a little bit, probably unable to stop myself from logging on server, assuming I can get in queue. We'll see what's going on and what's happening here. Wow, just absolutely amazing. So good. But yeah, if I don't hop on later tonight, then if I'm unable to get on in queue, then I will see you guys tomorrow around the same time, same channel, and we'll get back to some investigating. Oh my god, that was so fun. What the fuck? I loved every second of that. It felt jam-packed as well, you know? It's just, oh, we're going to go raid Peppo. All right? Okay, BBs. I will see you later.